There's
Question.
no way. Yeah.
Question. In the country that you're in, did you have to buy another coin before you can buy USDT?
Mm, not really. I buy USDT directly with the money I have. I'm
From
just going
BNB in BNB?
I just have to go on an exchange. You literally need to go on an exchange. Then the currency, if you're in the UK, if you're in the UK, you need to use pounds to buy the USBT. Then that's I said the USBT, the USDT, the
Oh, okay.
United States stable coin. You have to use the USDT, then to convert just a little BNB. If it's $5 BNB, but you have to buy that USDT first.
So
You
this is what
understand?
I did. This is the process that I went through. I
Yeah.
went through MetaMask, right?
Okay.
And then I was able to use the BNB as a platform, right?
Okay.
And then trying to buy USDT in New
Yeah.
York, where I'm at, you have to buy Ethereum.
Okay.
Ethereum. So once you buy Ethereum, then you can use Ethereum to buy USDT.
Yeah.
Then you buy USDT and then put it in the platform, and then you can upload it from the Biafra coin page, where you now sync it in, right? You sync it, and then you'll be able to use the USDT on that platform to buy USBT. And then on the page of that USBT, you can also quickly stake your coin.
Yeah. Yeah. You're pretty very correct because when it comes to coins, you can literally do a lot of things. You can use Ethereum to get your USDT also. You can use Bitcoin. You can use the BNB itself if you want to buy BNB directly because on exchanges they give you an opportunity to buy BNB
No,
itself. You
in New
understand?
York, you can't go any other way
Okay, in New York. All right, all
at
right.
all.
That's
They
that's
wouldn't
actually
even
for New
allow
York.
black, they wouldn't even, it's crazy here. Competition,
Wow.
all them are, the lords are here.
Oh wow.
So those,
So you have
you
to get Ethereum first, then
have to get
convert to
Ethereum. It
anything
makes it
form.
expensive,
Oh wow.
but it's still worth it to buy USBT.
Oh wow, wow. That's actually very, very simple. And I'm very sure the fees would not be too much, when transacting and
Actually, it
doing all of all this.
is.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because by the time you
Wow.
pay for Ethereum, and then you pay for USDT,
It would have taken about $5 to $10 from you already.
yeah,
Right.
actually, I think it took about $27.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is so much.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much. No, that's so much. I think
Yes.
other places, other countries
No, it's
shouldn't be
not
as
like
much
that. I
as
don't
that.
think it's like that. Maybe it's just New York, because
It's
my
mainly
my
for
card is New
America.
York, my payment is in New York, my address is New York. So maybe they targeted me,
I
but
heard I heard when you do card transactions, like Bitcoin card transactions, they charge you up to that amount for
that
fees,
amount,
also even up to $30.
yeah,
That's for card
That's in New
transactions.
York
Bitcoin
though.
is more.
Yeah,
That's in
Bitcoin
New
is more.
York.
That's what I'm saying.
New York operates on different laws. That's how
Hmm.
the United States is. That's in New York. New York is just crazy.
Crazy.
Wow. Now rich people full New York now. Probably they
I
just
didn't get
want.
the whole world now.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. So they are like regulating their exchange, their fees. They want to kill people with
No,
fees and everything.
monopoly. It's just
Oh yeah,
America.
monopoly.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just like
okay.
America. Say you only can trade in dollars, and
Oh
every other
wow,
currency go die.
wow. They're so funny. Damn. Don't worry. When Biafra comes, it's going to be pretty different. Our fees will
Eh?
be reduced.
You
That is
don't
one.
even.
That's one thing because for the fact that we are using BNB to to convert to swap, and we are paying very little fee. when we get our country, it could even be free. You understand? But we are not going to make it free. We're going to put a little fee to it.
Nah,
Just a little
We
bit.
have to put a
the
little feel.
day Biafra starts
Yeah.
operating and start using Biafra coin, and we start saying, "Give me 2 ejima." Oh, how much is this? Oh, it's 10 ejima. America will beg to see me here. Get that thing. Forget that thing. I tell
I'm
you.
telling you. I'm telling
They
you.
own you, Chineke. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you
God
so
bless
much,
you.
my sister. Let's just move the mic down to the speakers. I see my honorable Minister Snow there. Minister Snow, you can unmute yourself and give us what you have before the operator goes.
Yes, that's the case. Thank you very much. Emeka, fun girl. My dear sister, Biafra First Love. Rooney, Nkiru, I see all of you. Brian Williams, Nonya Obuna, everybody that is here, I greet you all. Beast, also no, Beast for again, Beast from the East, again is it? I greet you all. First of all, we should always remember, Emeka, we should always remember that Biafra is going digital, you know. So all of these things that we're talking about here is this that's the dream, you know. The dream is to show the world how it's done, you know. Onyendu said it. Onyendu said it. Now I got them and Kitty. People will come to see. That is what we're doing from the start. Just like Biafra First Love said. Do you know what it means to have a database? From the jump, you have a database. You want proper control. You want people to be in line. You want everything to go as you know. Mmadụ nọ salon ndụ, you know. So even our elderly people they're going to be well treated. When it comes to the transport system, or yeah, into the villages, people can have access to everything they want. People will have hospitals where they are. They don't need nne nwanyị nọ na be ya na obi na-enye ya nsogbu because na grandchild nọ. Akpọ ihe na ambulance, 10 minutes top, 5 minutes, ambulance, and there's fire service, all corners, abịago. The same thing you have wherever you are. Nwere ife nke anyị ga-aka mma. That is where Biafra is going. So we should always remember that. Any question on mmadụ na-ajụ gị, whatever question, as the topic says, the tricky questions that they ask you, whatever questions that they're asking you, know you that they already see. It's just that na the devil in them. Emeka, maka mighty daughter ege ha no wala utari chotam. You know, um, um, you know what I'm talking about. The devil that is in them is what is causing that doubting Thomas in these people. It's not that they don't know. My friend responded to this on Kana Emeka gift na one of the posts don't make it right now. Hana Apugari flag Biafra up and down. I made on his comment. Ask him, it's just that he doesn't read his comment section because if he does, if I just want to laugh and be happy of what Biafrans are knowing that Biafrans are suddenly understanding what we're doing, I just go to these people's comment section and read what Biafrans are saying. You know, it's hard before you see people who are in line with the post you're making, and you keep making the same post. You know, oh, it's in maybe. That's what I just made on his comment section. Time is coming when we see you dragging Biafran flag on for necessary issues anywhere in the world. Anywhere in the world, I want to Kiji Biafran flag in there, me and Norogu web defend there. Kina Buari AGM, whatever all over the world, you answer to the Biafran government. Time is coming, you know? All these people don't even know. Is all of them who are asking you this. Ndi nke ma amalugo. But those who still think no, they're possible because no, bro, that way, you see her, okoki, see her, the black man's brain, kodene kore mepe mepe. You are fighting your is in Nigeria, Bugogi na Nigeria. If onye choko onye na-egbugi, inabu sonye na-egbu. I mean, how do you help these people? So whatever questions they're asking you, it all boils down to what they know. There's no tricks in their questions. The same thing they talk today is the same thing they will talk tomorrow. You know, it's just like Hannah Peter B agents were the same disease. Amamone can join those two na ndị nke Nigerian and the IPOB Nigeria and then the P2B. I don't know who is worse amongst these two people. They said you cannot have a Muslim ticket. Nobody's talking about that one anymore. From Muslim, they said these people, you know, get it can never happen. Muslim ticket, now their country, their beloved Nigeria, that it will never happen. It did not only happen, no. Everything is Muslim. Nothing has happened. Now they are telling them that you are going to be, your guests are going to be wearing hijab. Onye na yiro hijab, nwata krino na street, they were tare piapo adagi, piapia my God, piapia my adanke mo ke ya piotare no yiro hijab. Chileka borok. You know, and they still cannot say anything, but they want to ask you questions. I'm not a question. Even na onye joma ajujun say. The website Biafra. Go in there and see for yourself. They check go into the website now. But they won't even do that. When they send them mother, don't listen to Simon. Don't you ever listen. Anyone now get anything Simon. They blocked people. They blocked brains and they stopped listening and some of them fell away. So whatever questions they're asking you, it all boils down to the success that this government you have made. Count it as success. So Nahana Futefa, whatever they're asking you, know that is either you have done it or is in process. One thing we can assure you is that this government will never, ever, ever not stand for the people. And the interest of our Biafran people is our lives, sanity. Look at my it's an if this thing Biafran First Love said, I think is if I have my own dream. And I'm going resemblance now we go and everything that go okay. Never making. Kevin not hear me. Actually, I say it, people sitting and come. It's just the truth. In no mass exodus. What do you think it's going to be? I need wrong kind. And that is coming to what Emeka was saying. If you are a Biafran and you have any ideas in your head, A, work on it good. Work on it. Ihe na know that the land of Biafra will bless you does not only come from Niga Norobega Enyegi check. No. You will be an employer of laborers. In whichever way, whichever idea you have in your head, make sure you safeguard it. Onye na-ekwu onye mma na ọ na-support this Biafran government. But you see the tiredness. Even everybody will be to stand if an The only thing I tell everybody is they didn't know the Bayanabia. Just be alive and enter inside Biafra. Just they don't know the Bayani Biafra. Your problem will I'm telling you, Biafra will bring calmness. Talk to people about Monday. Joffa, what is the serenity in their environment on Monday? On Monday, everywhere is serene, everywhere they cool. Just like Otuige, that's why you're able to sit in your house and you're working in your computer and you're doing your jobs where you are in the countries you're living. If you ask your people, that is the dream for Biafra. That is the dream for Biafra. If we intend to convert all the trash that we gather into electricity, does that not tell you the kind of system that is about to befall people in our country? Our PMs in that Bayelsa where they refuse to clean, that it will be the places, the parts that will look like Dubai because of the water access and all of that. People don't get it. Anyway, now Biafran government is giving for 1 million and get 2 million in return is because Naima and anyway excess money. We just don't have our hands on it. That is why Biafrans need to support this government now. We need to put in all our resources, gather everything that we can gather. Whichever way you can share ideas on raising funds, share that ideas. As we're try to say more about the coins and all of this now. Sometimes when you have ideas on how people can explore and make money, all these people in tech and all of that, tell your brothers, as you're gathering money, you're still funding the government. No extra $200 can make at the end of the week that you can easily make. It is something you're putting it in this government. We need funds now. If you were in the fundraising yesterday, you would this American visit. You will hear the Minister of Finance saying it. Na town hall, no. That is the essence of the town hall. The essence of the town hall is for us to know what is going on. That's why the PM gives updates in the town hall. And consistently, they've told us how important it is that we get funds. Biafrans, we have millions of Biafrans in the United States alone. And every time we keep talking about this thing, we keep talking about this, and these people are seeing what we're going through. That's what I don't understand, because of their family, no. If you're listening to us anywhere in the world, if you're going to listen to us sometime after, Biko, do well to fund this government, pay your liberation tax, or the very, very easy to log in and register your liberation tax. If you're paying $5 a week, $10 a week, $20, whatever you can afford to give this government. But if you are a Biafran youth all over the world and you're making funds, it is good for you to pay your liberation tax. The liberation of Biafra, you see this generation, I am lucky to be a part of it. And whichever way we are going to do it to make this thing happen, Anya Messi girl, Ogo you people, some people don't remember what Onyendu said. Once this dragon flag is up, it's not coming down. Come on, anything. I mean, people have called me, most of my friends have called me a warmonger. But does it, no, but almost in the name of Emeko if before they because now you're a warmonger. Ndị na-azọ ndụ. So whatever we have to do, we're going to do it. Ignore ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla na-ekwu. Onye na-achọrọ join this moving train. I am telling you, the land of Biafra will disappoint you. Don't even think that somehow Biafra ga-adịka all these African countries or even Nigeria. Don't even think. People think they will just come and sneak into Biafra. You know, some people think their brains are jacked up. You're not just going to come and sneak into Biafra. Let's do this thing once. If not for anything, let our people stop dying. Remain where you are. Keep making your money. Keep enjoying your money. But if not for anything, let's preserve the lives of our people. Bikono. If it doesn't hurt you that we lost over 5 million people in 3 years, not even to something that we brought in carbon, if it doesn't hurt you, I'm figure hurt now. Agaman noro like this. I will starve myself like 1 day, 2 days. And I'm red. Imagine our over 3 million children were starved to death. The starving African child picture that you see all over the internet is from our people. It does it not bother you? In already no na say happy Biafra anako. No, ihe no da bother gị. Biko, we've been saying this thing over and over again. Anya ikaga agwai. Even after 2nd of December, we will still be saying it. Because after 2nd of December, I got clean up. People think that we're going to fight. No. After 2nd of December, I buy clean up. We'll clean up all the dirt in our land. People don't understand. So I need the fund. I need the Ezbo fund for cleanup. I've been saying it. Obu na mbu, obu na okwefo. Onwe some of us obu na on ground. Obu na on ground. I'm telling you, when we say clean up, we will clean up our land. We will not tolerate terrorism. So everything that has to do with the terrorist government of Nigeria, thank God they are shutting themselves down. You see, they are shutting themselves down now. They are shutting their court down. Very soon they will shut everything down. We're going to clean our land, but we need funds to do everything that we need to do. So your liberation tax, give it to us. No IOU loan. No trust. Give us your IOU loan. It starts from $1,000. $1,000. Just borrow go down $1,000. $1,000 each of every store in Nigeria. Nigeria for no on ground. Just give it to us because Obuni 10, 20, give it to us. Try Kenani. Try a trial that will be in your favor because you will get a certificate for doing this thing. So save yourself with the IOU loan. Save yourself. IOU loan now becomes save yourself. Because I'm talking about the people that I'm not talking about those of us that know that the government needs it, and if we have it, we're going to give it to the government. Even if we don't have it, we'll work to make it so that we can be able to register ourselves as part of those that have done it. There is something about what we are doing. What we are doing is going to be studied even when the people that are studying us don't even know who we are. Like Biafra that we are all working towards making sure that we restore is going to be there. And this is our history. These things that we're doing is going to be there. So be a part of this history. Make your father proud. Obikon, and Anna using the mother, your phone girl. Can if I get what are we going to do to Biafrans? Huh? What do we do to Biafrans so that they will understand what we need? Ndị na onye na-anụ ọgụ bụ firefighter, o bu tank. And you that is fighting them, your brothers and your sisters, they don't have tank, they don't have all of that, and they're defeating them. And you're seeing that these people are complaining. Why don't you help your brothers finish up the job? Onye pụtara na ya no American soldier. Are you an American soldier? If an American soldier so that you get pepper because you don't know anything about military. Military is service. You're not an American soldier, you should be pissed that your people are dying by terrorists. Because the first thing American soldier opposes is terrorists. So let them keep asking all those questions. Whatever things they think no a tricky question. When they ask those questions, it either exposes how stupid they are or how ignorant they can be. Either of the two. Because so ignorance imago. Some people just think it's not ignorant. It's not so when they stupid. So it's either they are stupid or they're ignorant. With all the questions that they will be asking, it will be a judge upon them. But we are still begging our brother, Onyobuna, give us your money. Let's get let's get Biafra rolling. Yeah, yeah. Before you know what is going on, everything is gabadaya. Onyobuna naba. Onyobuna will cry. You people will see it. You know, it's not going to be. We don't want it to be like before. If you come now, if you don't see what PM is doing, anybody now, Agwafa, we will kill you back. You think they would dare come and start dropping? Let them try it now. But we need to have the same thing. So now, why I never their own. You get what I mean? Darling of your friends. I beg. I will be listening till I fall asleep. I'm not ready. I prefer. Darling, Emeka. Because gwa Biafrans, onye ọbụla, onye nwere ideas, build it up, you know. We're going into a fresh land. We're going to start it all over. Aye, bidia n'isi. Bido Biafra n'isi. I want to follow Enugu. Achọrọ m isoro Alonso Benham. Nje Riverside, nje ri ofe hena. Banyekwe train that day, were speed train, not the sharp. Before Madam Nancy Alonso wepụ ejego m je rie lunch na Ebonyi. You know, that's what I want. Ihe a ka anyị chọrọ. Ịnọrọ Alonso ime ọda ofe Owerri atinye ya na speed train. Wetere gị ya from Owerri. You know what I mean?
Asụsụ Igbo ha. Asụsụ.
We're gonna have a marriage for the honorable minister.
Oh yes, go ahead, my brother.
Okay. Okay. Sorry.
So let me say something real quick on what you just said. Sorry about Merit. You know, I hope our people are not thinking that, oh, these people are, we are here waiting for someone else to do it, or, oh, they are getting all the money. They don't need all that from me because other people are donating. Please, let's donate. This thing is serious, you know. I put it on my handle the other day of how you can do it. I know many of you guys who are here now possibly doing it. If you don't know how to, go to my handle. You can see how the one for if you're outside the country, you have a credit card, a debit card, you can see how it is done. Please, we do need this fund. We are not just talking for the sake of talking. You know, we are a government that is run by the people right now, volunteering. Our times are, nobody's paying us for what we are doing. I want you guys to understand. So everybody, what your penny is big. Let's take this thing serious because we all want to go home. We want to go home. We want to go, and we have to be practical about this. Don't think that your friend, your next friend is going to be the one doing it. Everybody needs to do it. Don't feel like, oh, they are putting money. Well, we have enough. Oh, no, we have to make sure we have more than enough. Let's do the needful because December 2nd is when we are starting. We have to clean up, like our minister just said. I greet everybody. I've been a little bit busy all this while, but I greet everybody. Minister Mecca, is it Morris is supposed to go? Oh, Mazdake? Okay, go ahead, Morris. Thank you.
Yes, Morris, go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much. The Minister of the Federal Republic, Your Excellency, God bless you, sir. Please, I have a question. You know, it's a question slash a suggestion. I mean, you might not even answer it here, maybe due to the sensitive nature of what I might want to say, what I'm about to say now. So what I'm asking is, I know.
Hold on one name because not the sensitive. Just to pause on and if you think it is sensitive, take it directly to the, you can relate to the Minister of Information. He will get EU easy access to the Prime Minister.
Okay.
If it is
Okay.
something that
Yeah,
requires his
it's fine. I
attention.
get it. Sure. I agree with you. Thank you.
Okay.
So let me pause here and then we go forward from here. Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome, William. Hello. Bikono, if I'm Fongel could be very important. It's not just about the need the crowd. We need it coming in consistently. As we need it, we need the money coming in consistently. What we're saying, your liberation tax is a situation where you're setting it on auto pay, on aga consistently weekly, because I need the ego as it comes. You know what I mean? Because bomb any bullet to pull up go. Anyone that leaves the gun, it's gone. And you will need to replace it. So we need consistent fund until we actualize our dream. After 2nd of December, when we have restored Biafra, I may the rest of it. Because after 2nd of December, be mindful, we're no longer agitating for Biafra. After 2nd of December, we've already restored Biafra. Now we are fully Biafrans doing what Biafrans need to do for their land. That is what it's going to be. So, Bikono, let's not forget that. And as we're doing what we're doing, whatever we're doing, Okika Biama will be the one that will bless us all. Oh, Onyobuna Jisike, it's me again. I see you, my brother. Bless you all. Eze Hills. I've been hearing Eze Hills now for a while. All of us will not be here. I'm making everybody. Oh, Nkiru Tina. God bless you all. Dalano.
Okay.
All the cameras
My girl,
before
phone
Lahiro.
girl, you can continue. I'm actually a bit, busy here. Just I have one thing to do here. Please just continue.
Mona no vex on my phone, they hang.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll continue.
All right. I think is it Ronnie? I think. Am I right? What do you guys next? Or do we let our sister Nkiru go? Nkiruka go. Okay, thanks, Ronnie. Go ahead, Nkiru.
Okay. I send my greetings to everybody. Okay. Good morning from my own side. So we thank Chukwokika Biama for allowing us to rest well after all the battle.
My bad. I muted you. Nkuruka, please unmute yourself.
Oh, and I've been speaking. Okay, let me start afresh.
Okay, when you.
So I was greeting Chukwokika Biama for allowing us to rest well after all the battles yesterday. Yesterday's battle was very tough. Well, all you people in America, I don't know if you have longer hours, like we like 5 or 6 hours difference. So I don't know, but it's morning where I am. Okay, so I send my greetings. Emeka, I greet Mazda K, Fongel, my honorable minister, I greet you. Mazi Morris, Ronnie, I send my greetings. Ronnie see Biafra, Biafra first love, I send my greetings. Hey, Mazi Zahel, I send. Mazi Brian, I send. BIAFRACOIN, send my love. Janisk, Simon Ekpa. No, we have many Simon there. Oh, okay. Opera David, Collins, Tina, Biafra Extent, Mweke. It's me again, Chooks, Mazioko, Wale Biafra, Freedom, Biafra, Igwe. We have one Nigerianist. No, wait. Oh, no, it's not one Nigerianist. Oh. Call me Biafra. Tobechukwu. Oh, Mazi, my Oga, Charles Oji. Teddy Buff. Hey, listener. No name. Okay. Ada. Wachana my phone. Biafra Charles. Okay.
So, we bring our leader to you today. Please, he's still in your hands. Please, we know you're going to get him out from where he is. We bring our Prime Minister to you. Please, give him all the strength. Give him all the strength. What do you make? Because what do you make? Why you make? All grease to his elbow. More grease to his elbow. More grease to his elbow. We say, okay. As we can see, talking about our Biafra, these people don't know what is going on. This one Nigerian is. They don't know the extent of things that they don't know. They don't know, or maybe they're just scared. Hey, they're not realizing that our Prime Minister have already taken control of the whole of Southeast. So let me just please, it's Biafra land. It's them that is calling it Southeast. It's not Southeast. It's Biafra land. Our Prime Minister have taken 100% control of Biafra land. You dare not disobey. This one Nigerian is, they're not understanding it. Yeah, Chief Iberibe. You're not understanding. Jealousy go kill you people. Oh. Jealousy go kill you people. People are having sleepless nights. Only you know la. Na abu na anya mmili. Mazi Simon Ekpa, he's a very young man. Oh. All of you are older than him. Papa. All of you are older than him. He's a very strong guy. What he can do, you people cannot even dare. You cannot dare it. You cannot. All you have is to cry. Look at what that drug baron is doing to you people. You cannot do anything. You can't do anything in that place. You can't. But you will come over and stay behind your stupid keyboards, online warriors, and begin to shout and cry over our Prime Minister. Our Prime Minister that is wielding so much force. So much force. Oja do what Tinubu aka. Do Tinubu aka. Do why on. Tinubu cannot do anything about our Prime Minister. If Tinubu could have done anything, he would have done something by now. But he can't. He can't. Tinubu is Yana his Boko Haram Shetima, both of them. They can't do anything. They can't do anything because we are running a legitimate government. That Olodo Evaristus said yesterday that our government is a registered company. Ha! That is going to say to it that the company will be dissolved in America. That is a registered company. No company called company running. Scammers. And they establish just a company and begin to collect money from people. Fundraising every time. They are crying and crying and crying. our Biafran government, our government is not a registered company. So after crying, okay, Maristus. So this thing is it just makes me laugh because our Prime Minister is a force to behold. Is a force to be. You see that these courts, their body are already shaking. Hey, shaky, go. Hey, shaky, we go. Paka, 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 paka. The most corrupt of them, which one is that one in Owerri? That are paying court. They have Walugoje Mechi because they know what is coming. That court is a very corrupt court too, with corrupt judges. All of them APC judges. That court, any born ya, buy or batu ya batu. There's no single person that gets justice in that court. That court is APC court. If you're not under APC, you're not going to get any judgment from that court. Nonsense court, all of them. That is all that. In fact, they've used their tongue to count their teeth. They know what is coming. Foolish people. So, my dear brothers and sisters, this thing we are talking about Biafra, have you seen that it's only Lagos State that they want to be developing? They have gone to build a train that came out in Obodo Ibo since. It is now that they're having it in Lagos. That one has a train. Now that they're having it. And they are boasting about it. They are not ashamed of themselves. Zoo, you're not ashamed of yourself. They are only developing Lagos. What about other places? What about that? Is not going to happen in our Biafra land. Our Biafra, every nook and corner must be developed. Everybody must enjoy. Everybody must get the same thing. It's not only you build something in Enugu, you build something in old Enugu. You build in only the townships. Why should it be only townships that will develop? What about other people that are living inside villages? Are they not human beings? You will only develop Lagos, but you go down to Ondo and all these other Ijebu. They are living in swallow, and easy. What kind of country is that? That all their state governors will never put anything to develop themselves. They will only concentrate in their Lagos and begin to develop only Lagos. Is it only Lagos that is a place to live? In that place, other people are just suffering, and living in abject poverty. What kind of country is that? That is not good. That is not what we have. That is not what we are planning for ourselves. God knows that. I know that you know that Biafra is not going to be like that. Biafra is going to be a country where all of us will get the same thing, where all of us are going to enjoy it. The money will be, the public funds will be utilized accordingly, and everybody will begin to get what the person deserves to get. You say, I use my mic. I dare here. My honorable Emeka, as long as me, I'm on a little holiday. That is why I'm free for this week. I dare. We go to hammer these people. Maybe they will start again today, but we will be here to be fighting it out. Harry, see what that Harry is doing. He will go and bring fake picture and say that is something. We need to face that boy squarely. He will go and upload, find one fake this thing and say that is Biafra. Anyway, that his obedience in MBK. We don't need to. We don't anything. He's just looking for food of the mouth. Okay, our Biafran government has gone very, 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 very far, as you people can see. Our prime minister before they're already obeying. Before you dare not disobey. So please, we're not even going to be bothered. They'll only open space and continue to cry. So we dare here today again. Let them open space. We dare. I am my mic.
Sister Kiru. Okay. Yeah, Sister Kiru, you know one thing, wisdom have been taken away from them. So they have no option than to keep helping us to make the news to more, man said
Okay.
it,
Who will go next?
they must, yes, we must do the evangelism. And since they refuse to do the evangelism,
Okay.
so to help us.
Yeah,
You can hear when you see.
I can hear him. Yes.
I mean,
I can hear Fungel. I can hear you, Mazda K.
Oh,
yeah,
did
when
you?
you see was talking before.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mazi Emeka, I don't know. I got dropped and I just came back up. I can you hear me? Our host.
Yeah, we can. Mazi Ameka, can you hear Master K? Can you give him the
He's
code?
resting.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, yeah, they dropped me actually. Did you say it again?
They drop
Yeah.
you. You know, say you know the year word. Why don't go drop you?
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Oh, my sister, I'm so glad that you have joined us fully and you are giving them woto. That's what I'm talking about. Biafran spirit. You know, all the things that they are doing there, right? It's meant to, they're supposed to do it. We need a spirit too that can help us spread this news very fast. So what they are doing is what is supposed to be happening. You know, they say in the Bible, Pharaoh, God hardened his heart, right? God is hardening these people's heart for our good. So when they do all this, the rubbish that they're doing, they are quickening Biafra, increasing it all over. Like we're not paying for any media. This is just free media. I'll let them continue. Continue. It's like patience. Continue. Oh, please, let them continue. All right. Thank you so much for your submission. I love it. I think Biafran First Log, wants to say something real quick. Do you guys mind if she says something? Guys, our lovely guys. Thank you. Let her
Oh,
speak well.
yes.
Yes, sister.
There, well, fun girl. Thank you. I wanted to know if there's no one talking right now, I can actually use that time to play our PM's voice. It's a message that could be resonating at this time, if you don't mind, but it takes about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Fire
I
down.
think maybe
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say let's take the hands and then, but
Yes,
guys,
that's cool.
see,
Let me know.
we can go.
All right, cool.
All right. So, Mazi Charles, do you want to go ahead and speak? Are you around?
Yeah, good morning, my people. Speaking from homeland, thank you all. We have been having a power problem, so my phone has been down since yesterday. I've not been able to make comments, follow what we are doing, but all the same, we thank God for everything. I've been out of my location for about 2 weeks now. So sometimes I came in, they just knock me out. Sometimes mic will be given to me. Immediately I want to speak, they will just bring me down. But knowing who we are as Biafrans that goes with the spirit of Biafra, the more they attack us, the more stronger we are. So I want to thank all of you for the good job you are doing. Emeka, God bless you. God is all our strength. Mazdeke, you're too much. Fun girl, I'm hearing everything that the kingdom of darkness is shaking seriously because of what you are saying. And I always tell us that anytime you see us, you hear our voice, you are causing heavy commotion in the kingdom of darkness. And because time have come for us to really achieve what we'll be pursuing for years, you see everything going the way we plan, even beyond the way we expected it. You see, and as we are doing it, these people think we are joking. They will be getting more wutu on their side. And God will, just as our sister rightly said, God will continue to harden their hearts so that they will continue to receive more missile, ballistic missile that be destroying them. But anyone who hearken to the voice of salvation will see themselves being saved. They will enter this ark of salvation that will take them out of destruction to the promised land. You see, if you check the history of the children of Israel, it's exactly what we are repeating here. A lot of things happened. Many who murmured, who said a lot of evil against their liberator, they did not see the promised land. So you see all these people, if let them give them money to come to attack us, the money is just a kind of an instrument to their destruction, because it will not stop us from where we are going. God is on our side. That's the most important thing. God is on our side. And when God is on your side, you don't struggle in whatever you are doing. Even if you make mistake as a human being, God will use that mistake to advance your progress. And God will cause your enemies to make a terrible mistake that will catapult us, that will take us million miles, faster than where we are going. You see, that is what is happening now. We should not relent. Look at the way our sister is, God is using her to deal with the kingdom of darkness in the person of Kiruka. She came in and God is using her seriously. So what she's doing, she's kind of trying to pay back the mistake she made in following obedience, and it's paying off. This one we like it to what Bible says that when a soul, repented, there's a great joy. You see, everything we are doing is just we are just fulfilling scripture. Our sister Kiruka, you are dealing with them. In fact, your own bullet is penetrating them because they did not expect it. So that is how it will be going. I want to greet everybody once again because this is early morning, and also start preparing for our sit at home. So we should continue. What we are doing is making sense, is affecting them seriously. That's why they are recruiting a flavor to fight us. But they don't know that the more they fight us, the more stronger we are. the more they fight us, the more we're achieving greater, result. The more they fight us, the more people who don't understand what we are doing, we even ask yourself question, why is there these people? Why are they fighting these people? If what we are doing is not making sense, they will not fight us. So they are fighting us because we are dealing with them. We are dealing with them. So one person, especially that whether Nanny or whatever they call her, she was just talking, right? Somebody will ask her a question. She won't be able to answer the question. She will say she don't know. She's not aware. What you don't know, you're arguing. Are you not fooling yourself? And that our brother, I wanted to make this submission, but network could not allow me when I was in my village. So that Mr. Fat, I don't know. Many people will be thinking that the guy is trying, but I don't really think he's trying, because it's a kind of discouraging us, kind of weakening us. If our men or women want to talk, he will not give them the opportunity. He'll be asking
Mazi
one kind of
Charles.
question. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, on Mr. Fat part, Mr. Fat
Yeah.
is based his own knowledge, what he knows how to argue. Yeah, let me just say something for like some seconds. What he knows how to argue on is
Yeah.
Nigerian army being terrorist. You understand? Anything apart from that, he knows nothing about it. You understand? That is the only thing he knows how to say. If you come, in fact, recently I just saw that he knows he observed recently that IPOB fights our
Yeah.
Biafra. So he knew nothing about this part before. You understand? The only thing that he knows about is Nigerian army are terrorists. You understand? So I just want you to know where he falls on that. So he's
Okay.
actually for Biafra. He claims he's a Biafra person. But for me, somebody that is only saying Nigerian army is a terrorist, I still understand that he's trying to make a point though. But not supporting our prime minister, not like you understand, not supporting him is that's where the problem is. He doesn't come to our spaces, he doesn't support our prime minister. The only thing he says is Nigerian army is a terrorist. So yeah.
Okay.
Continue, my man. Continue.
So why I said okay. So why I said this is because all of us are supposed to be instrument of encouragement to one another. We are not supposed to be doing things that will be discouraging some people, especially some newcomers. When they hear some certain things, especially the way he's always talking, they will be discouraged because you think that all of us are together. But now that you have explained, I know his own area. So, but the general thing I want to say here is that all of us should be doing what we know that we are doing that is good. We shouldn't be discouraged. We should continue, because before they are running up and down, we are getting something, beyond their imagination. Like when I travel home, I went with this our stage 2 voting material. All of them finished. Some people, when you tell them, even some people that claim to be like one of my younger brother. He works with IMT Enugu, so he's a lecturer there. All of them are the ones that will be talking as if Nigeria will be good one day. No, I asked him some question, and I told him how Nigeria can never be good. And I gave him some example. I said, can you imagine that nothing is improving? The past government will always be better than the following one. So there is no way Nigeria will be good. After talking to him, when I brought out the form and they saw where they say yes or no, he said, who ever say no in this kind of a thing? I said, I think you are hearing. So I now voted him, and he's happy. Many of them, even at the time the material finished, I just took their name and I said, I will register you people, vote you. So maybe between now and the end of the year, when I will come back again, I will give you your certificate, because you need it. When Biafra comes, you need it. They will ask you whether you are among those fighting us who don't believe in what we are doing, or you are among those who really participated in what we are doing. So they are all voting, and they were very, very happy. They said they will do it, and some even said that they will send me names, I will vote them. When I'm coming, I will bring their certificate for them. So we are working, and the thing is getting, Gone are the days. You see, when they came out with the Biafra want to launch
Emeka, check
their
your
armored.
connection. Sorry, your connection.
Am I not coming out?
No,
You
go
are.
ahead.
Hello.
Continue.
Check.
Okay. So when they said that we want to launch our this, I said this is not from our government. There is no way we want to launch our weapon or whatever we are launching. We will come and announce it. What has been on since? So is it now that we're going to launch our material? If we get whatever we want to use to fight, it's not the one we will launch a particular day. But whatever you are saying, maybe you want to draw out to the same thing. But we are 100 million step ahead of you people. Anyhow they use you people can never make us, to reveal our secret to you. That we are doing well. Imagine one useless guy again said that our PM have not grant to say something about the musician that was killed. And I answered him, I said, you are idiots. And many people started supporting me. You are a devilish person to talk all those rubbish. And you and all your generation, it shall never be well with you for raising your useless tongue to speak against our PM. And he didn't reply. So other people now followed up, started bombarding him. That is what we are doing, and that's how it should be. Anybody that raises his tongue is cursed already, but we are only pronouncing that curse openly so that he will hear it. Because in the spirit, it's cursed already, but because it's not in the spirit, he will never understand that it's under curse. So we will now treat it or pronounce it to him openly so that he will be aware that it's under curse. What we are doing is easy for my people. Let's continue what we are doing. Let all of us continue. And the spirit of Biafra is on us. And when the spirit of Biafra, which is also the spirit of freedom and spirit of God himself, nobody will defeat us. Come 2nd of December, they will know that we are unbeatable. Thank you very much. I will still hang around. I use my mic now. It shall be well with all of us who are doing the right thing. And it shall never be well with those who choose to be there, to allow devil use them. In the name of Chukwuka Abiyama. God bless everybody.
Thank you so much, Mazi Charles. Thank you. Submission. All right, Emerson, go ahead. Try to use about 5 minutes so we can hear this recording our sister has, okay? Go ahead.
Good morning, wonderful people. Good morning, Mazdike. Good morning, our honorable ministers. Good morning, everyone. Oh God, how amazing! How amazing! What a fight! Oh God, yesterday, let's say after our brother said a prayer, uh, our traditional prayer, it's like the spirit came upon us, bam, and immediately after that prayer, it started from all angles, and we decimated them. Oh my God, that's the case. You are a hero. Um, one more bottle for you, I beg. One more bottle for you. Our sister Kiru. Oh God. All of us. We are amazing. I can't even believe it. Even the so-called Harry came to me. I gave him one. He ran away. Mazdike gave him uppercut. Since then, he has not recovered till now. He has not. They all of the few my DM I was giving them. All of them flew with their questions. I'll answer. I'll give them one question. Nobody will answer again. They will run away. I say, what is happening? Our sister Eno, the attacker, she give them one boost. Everybody ran away. So soon. Fight never start. Oh God. I love you people. I love everyone. I love our PM. He's all but to be one. Like what? Biafra will be the best nation in the whole world. People will want to be like us. A lot of people in the world will want to be like us. I want to say, let's keep the energy going. We are here again, waiting for them. We are here again. We are waiting for them. Before they come, we are already there. What they don't know is bigger than them. And we'll keep on praying for our leader, Mazin Namdekano, for God to continue to keep him and continue to give him life full of energy, continue to sustain him as we go closer to 2nd of December. A lot have been said and a lot more need to be said. I think I converted a lot of people yesterday. I converted a lot of because a lot don't know what's going on. Because when they ask questions, when they ask questions, they don't get an answer. That's when they are lost. But when they ask questions, you give them the answer. You send them message to go and make a research. And when they make the research, they come back. They were like, they don't have anything to say again. They just have to accept it. That's just the simple truth. They just have to accept it. Oh my God. Thank you, everyone. Let's keep the energy burning. Let's keep the energy burning. God bless us. God bless everyone. God bless Biafra. Are you my mic?
Na kupuriaka Mazda ki kupuriaka. Email ofuma. Damn. Oh, Maliala, thank you, my brother. Deme. Morukande bye. Ew. All right, all right, my sister, Biafra first love.
Okay, sure. All right, I'm gonna do it now. Hold
Fire down.
on. I just have to hear my PM, you know? This is a nice time. We just, unless somebody else want to talk, you know? Well, just let's hear this.
Go ahead. I think almost all of us here, all of us here have spoken. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, shit. Did I miss it? Give me a second. Oh, give me a second, please. I think I lost it.
So you guys are we they say appointments are wonders. So when you have it Biafra first, when you have it, just maybe raise your hand, then I'll
Yeah,
know.
okay, I'm ready. Right.
Okay, go ahead.
Things understand. I have come to know what is freedom. I have come to understand that freedom is precious. And one thing that made me laugh sometimes is that I listen to these people and watch those people fighting for one Nigeria and I laugh. You can never fight one Nigeria like me. Would you believe that somebody like me was in the forefront of supporting Atiku in 2019? Even leading Atiku campaign in Europe, you can never be one Nigeria more than me in the past. So when I look at you today, dying for Nigeria, I just laugh because there are many things you don't know that if you do, you will ever regret going out to the street to protest for end bad governance. It's a waste of energy, waste of life, waste of resources, and channeling your energy to the wrong channel, which can never bring anything. Nigeria is not designed to be a better country. Nigeria was not formed to be a country where you are going to be competing with other nations. Every competition that is coming from Nigeria is individual competition. Individual competition in business, individual competition in sport, individual competition in academics, individual competition in everything. Nigeria does not have anything to compete with anybody or any country in anywhere in the world. And you know why? The agenda is caliphate-based agenda. In 1989,
They had a conference in Abuja called Abuja Declaration. How many of these people in the street of Nigeria today, especially from the South, knows the content of Abuja Declaration of 1989? None of them. Even if they know, they think it doesn't matter. And that is exactly what the politicians have done. They decided to make sure that you are a dundee. You remain a fool. Oh God. Do you know what these people did to us? While other people in the world, other children in the world, will be developing their brain in critical thinking in school, they will bring some certain things to make it form some object. From kindergarten, they will be telling them how to bring some object and make it form something to develop their critical thinking. In our own, in Nigeria, especially from the South, in the southern Nigeria, part of Nigeria. You know what they did? You know, many of you do not know why the Southeast, especially, is very, very powerful when it comes to 419. You don't know the reason. Do you know? It was deliberately designed for you to become a criminal if you are from the Southeast. With your academic curriculum. Some of you do not understand this BRGIE music that is today, after how many years? It is now everybody is doing go. You do not understand what the music is all about. You do not understand what is called reader. Do you know in your primary school, you read reader? Many of you, do you remember what you read called reader? Do you know that everything in the reader was about tortoise? Mbe, how the tortoise was a very smart animal, or is a very smart animal. How tortoise is cheating every other animal in the animal kingdom. How tortoise will make sure that he cheat everyone and become successful in the animal kingdom. That was what they were teaching you in the Southeast, in your academic curriculum. Do you know why? That is the reason why you have 419 everywhere. That is the reason you see internet fraudsters everywhere from the Southeast. That is the reason why you see all the crimes about smartness is because they taught you how to cheat, how to become something by cheating. Do you think that reader was being used in the North? The answer is no. I want you to refresh your memory back. What I'm telling you now, you can never think about what I'm telling you now. Until now that I'm saying it. This Gogo was also how the tortoise went and deceived elephant, cheated elephant, and become the husband to the princess, and become rich by deceiving elephant in the name of Enyina Agana Epoginazo. An elephant was asking, what did you say? I say Agaba. Now so Guadro. Meanwhile, Odan or an elephant. After reading these books, everything as a child, growing up in primary school, is how to be smart like the tortoise. They develop us to be thinking how to cheat. We are going to change it in Biafra. Biafra will become an innovative country that will teach children critical reasoning, critical thinking, so that when you understand that a Nigeria is not designed for people like you, you will stand up against it. When a government is designed to enslave you, you will stand up against it. In Biafra, we will change everything. That when politicians in Biafra do anything, you as a citizen will stand up against it. The Biafra law will become supreme, and we will know that this way we are enjoying in Finland and other parts of the world is because of the system that is deep-rooted in innovation and critical thinking from childhood. People develop how to become something, how to invent something. Science, technology is what they teach them. Why your own is to teach you how a tortoise is deceiving elephant. And that is the only way you can become a successful person in the society. That is the only way you will become the king of the animal in the animal kingdom. Is to be very smart to cheat everyone around you. today, the society in Nigeria is falling apart as a result of a design educational curriculum that was not intended to make you a better person, that rather to make you a failed state, failed society, and we have come to reason up and say we will not continue with this evil entity. Go anywhere in the world, when you have Africans there and you have criminals in prison, if you see 50 Africans in the prison, Nigerians will be 40. Go to the United Kingdom. Why are they in prison? Criminal activities, cheating, faking, drugs, everything. Because it was the base that they were taught from the childhood, how to cheat. That's why Nigeria is not bothered. When they hear you are a Yahoo Yahoo boy, you are making money, they're not bothered. Have they put anything in place to fight against it? No. In fact, many parents are even supporting it because they were also part of the tortoise story. They were also part. They were the one buying you the books now, the reader. Okay. They are the one buying you the books of the story of tortoise.
Okay, thank you. I think Honorable Akbara. Yeah. So that's it, Umuchineke. I hope you like that. Of course. They will.
Thank you so much, my sister. That was good. That was really good.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to play. They will.
Thank you.
We continue.
Right. I think we have one of our brothers that just came up. Is it EKID? Can you go ahead? Your device. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all of us here. And thank you so much, Emeka, our host, Mas DK. For 3 days now, I'm not sure you have slept. I've been seeing you online. Thank you so much, Biafra, for this wonderful opportunity you've given to me. The trick questions being asked to distract from the rising sun. They have been asking questions, and I think those questions, we have passed that stage to convince anyone now to accept or not. Like I responded to them in the space I went to the last time, the camp of the enemies. They asked me, the question they asked was, who did we consult? Who did Simon Ekpa consulted, the Prime Minister consulted, all that. And I asked them, who did Nigeria consulted before having Nigeria? If Nigeria consulted their father and their kinsmen before having Nigeria, they should bring it up, So I believe we have come across that stage of someone trying to how can they brainwash us to start with? They can't even brainwash us. You can only brainwash someone who doesn't actually understand what he stands for, who doesn't actually understand the purpose and goal and what Biafra means and what you are to achieve as a Biafran. Saying that, you first of all ask yourself, what have you benefited answering Nigeria? What have you benefited answering Nigeria? You look at your ages, there are people who are more than 50, who are more than 60, who are 40s, late 30s, 20s. You ask yourself, what have I benefited being in Nigeria? When you are able to digest that question very well, then you will understand that no one needs to be in Nigeria because it's a false country So a place where they are forcing you to stay. It's not the place, your spirit, you should be. Because it's a marriage that you are being forced into can never end properly. So people who are trying to ask 3 questions, when you look at them also, you will discover that most of them are this gay, this he of the guys who are all over Nigeria, because that is one of the trending things now in Nigeria. Majority of them, the BRGIEs in the future, because they understand that in Biafra land, such things will not be tolerated. Yes, such things will not be tolerated, and we will never give room to such people. So when they come up with their questions, you imagine them listening to their voice. I don't have time trying to fight anyone anymore, because I have come to realize that these people are just people who are already confused of the agenda. So why do I think that they will understand what it means, what freedom means? They believe that they have the freedom to change the agenda, but they don't believe that you have a right to fight for where you want to belong. You see, that's an hypocrite. Nigeria is built on hypocrisy, on propaganda, on lies, on deceit. Everything that is of evil, that is what Nigeria stands for. So I want us to always be focused and understand that it's not always easy. Achieving greatness is not always easy. We are at the last stage of it. This is the most critical and most difficult stage. Believe me, after 2nd of December, all these people who are fighting you now will be the ones shouting, singing praises to Simon Ekpa and Biafra government in exile. They are just confused people. They are confused people. Very, very much confused people. So that is it. I just want to drop for now. Thank all of you for being here and for your wonderful contributions and support to Biafra. Let's not forget, always try to support the government in whichever way you can. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your submission. We appreciate it. I think there was a couple that of these questions that you mentioned, Biafran first love. Like there was one that what was the one that you said? They said who elected him? You know, I mean, who elected him?
Yes. Who? Yeah.
Yeah, what makes you think
Who made him? Yeah. Who made him? Who appointed him?
and who appointed him? Like, you know, what makes you think that he's my prime minister? You know, who appointed him? And then there's another one. They asked, this one was from that little master, you know, that little master says, how many, where did you guys get the votes? That when we said 50 million people have voted, they say, who? Where did these votes come from? These 50 million people come from? You know, it's just like these are just like distractive questions. I mean, you know, I want to know why you want to know who made him the president of Biafra. And the thing about it is that these people don't know the difference of Biafran government in exile. Government in exile. We are still trying to restore our nation. December 2nd now, yeah, say, okay, we can say Biafra has been restored. These people, they say they are smart, but they don't know anything. They got nothing upstairs. They got nothing upstairs. But by the way, anybody that has a prime minister as a prime minister should be very proud, honestly. What makes you, what are you saying? I mean, the guy is in shape, He works out, right? He got degrees. He speaks well. I mean, he has degrees. He knows what he's doing. And he comes up with these young, vibrant ideas. What are you looking for? Are you looking for you're okay with the Jagaban being your president? And you here asking who elected him? Who elected your Jagaban? Is it you? Is it you? Your guy in the office, the guy there's like maybe he has one bar. He's about to die anytime from now, you know? And are you the one that elected him? You wanted OB, even that's OB. Oh man, is it just me or that? I can't stand that guy's voice. Oh my gosh. I can't stand that guy's voice. I saw a clip the other day. He said he was born in Nigeria. He will die in Nigeria. I said, so shall it be for you. I agree with you. He said he was born a Nigerian. Oh, his voice irritates me so much. I cannot stand that guy's voice. And he's there saying that he was born in Nigeria. He couldn't help it. I guess you can't help to be born in Nigeria, And then he's gonna die as a Nigerian. I said, okay. If that's what you want, so shall it be for you. I agree for you. I say, amen. They are the ones actually that some of these are Igbo, one Nigeria, or I don't know what I will call them, the confused people that say that our prime minister, they didn't elect him. And I'm asking them, the person who's some of them, they say the devil they know is better than the angel that they just met. So they are happy being in Nigeria with the Jagaban and this guy now in office, the drug lord, as their president. What is it there to be proud of about this guy being a president, your president? My goodness me. When I was, for a long time now, I've never said that word. I just even like to say that word, that N word. That N word. I've never said that I'm from that N place. Honestly, that nigger area. I haven't said that for at least 10 years, if I'm not mistaken. For at least, I don't say that word. And you're here saying that you're proud to have this guy that's about to die in a minute, this drug lord that has made your life a living hell. You're proud. These are people I don't know. Sometimes I say like maybe we should just leave these people. I just run there and happen like our prime minister said, okay, if you know Biafran land is not conducive for you, you don't want to be there, pack your bag and leave. Some of these people that we are saving, man, I wish we could just leave them to go and suffer and die somewhere. These people, this Harry of a guy is talking about, I think I just saw a post that he put out there about, did you want to say something, Charles? So I saw the post he put that we are notifying the armies. And I think that guy is, mute yourself, Charles, please, if you don't mind. Let me read it for a minute. So, and we are, supposedly, he doesn't have evidence, as they always do, that we are killing our own folks in army uniform. And he said that, but then he has now opened the space about our brothers that have been killed in Enugu, right? So these people don't care about the innocent citizens that have been killed by these terrorists in uniform, right? This thing is baffling me. I'm really confused. Y'all have to help me. Y'all have to really help me. These people, y'all have to help me understand this thing because I'm confused. For real. I'm confused. These people, regular people, like Harry, their little master, and so on and so forth. I'm not talking about these individuals that were killed, but they're talking about the terrorists in uniform that are the one killing them. Maybe the ones that have Igbo names, that they don't want to listen to leave that army and leave our land. They don't want to listen. So what do you expect? If you come to kill us, we'll kill you. What are you saying? These people don't care about our brothers, talents that have been wasting, young men that have so many years, so much to live for, and they just cut their life short just like that. You people don't care about that, but you care about these terrorists. These are our brothers that probably that. Kiru, did you want to say something? I just want.
Sorry, I just want to just
You want
a
to.
little bit of.
You want to help me understand what is going on here. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Maybe you will help me understand this.
Okay. So they will tell you that you went and invite, that you're inviting why are you inviting the Nigerian army? Can you imagine this kind of cowardly? So you want all of us to be in slavery forever? Why are you inviting the Nigerian army? Are we inviting the Nigerian army? That is Biafra land. This thing is not getting into their thick skull. This Olodo one Nigerian is. This is Biafra land, and the other one is Nigeria Zoo. There are two separated. These other people are trying to secede from this one. So why will these other people come to be bullying us? They are bullying us. Can't you see? Because they feel that they are stronger. These children. Why do you people want to leave? You're not going anywhere. What? Of course we are leaving. Of course we are leaving. Stop coming to kill us with your Nigerian army. We are leaving. So what we are doing is defending ourselves. So we will continue to hammer it on this. Biafra land is wanting to become a separate country now. So these people are coming to be killing us because we want to leave. Are you people seeing the situation? So what Nigerian is, we are seceding. We are seceding. It's not invitation. We cannot remain slavery like you people. You people are under bondage in that place. No, we don't want to be under bondage. No, we say no. We won't be under bondage forever. No. Cheating in Kariana. A single person will have 17 oil well. This other person will have this one. This other person will have this one. When? Just the money is just circulating just around a very few individuals. How will they when they will now take it and be giving all these stupid shower actresses? Have you seen any of those actresses looking for anything good for other people? No, they don't, because them and the politicians are enjoying the Zugarian money. That is what is going on in that country. The men actually, their young boys are turning into prostitute boys, and then the female side, these other people. So the Zugarian money is just circulating around a few. Can't you see all those actresses going on vacation every time? So it's the politician money that they are enjoying. So you will never see them advocate for the poor. That is, we're not going to be in that kind of country. No, we must leave. We are leaving. So we are not inviting. If you anyway, anything they want to call it, let them call it. If you say that we are inviting Nigerian army, we know what we are doing. Biafra government is a separate entity from Nigeria. Oh yeah, you can see I'm sounding hollow, so I'm doing some chores. Oh God.
Thank you, my sister. Yeah, it's so sad though, But I'm really baffled, for real. Are you saying that these two young men that recently died in Enugu, their life is nothing? Are you serious? So the only the Nigerian Army's lives are important, right? There are these men that just died by their hands, their lives. This just reminds me of the Black Americans in America here, We're here telling them Black Lives Matter. So now, should we carry placards saying Igbo Lives Matter, Lives Matter, Igbo Lives Matter? Should we be doing that now? Should we be second class in our homes, in our land? Should we carry placards, Igbo Lives Matters? Sometimes in some people's houses, I see all these placards, signs, Black Lives Matter. So now, Igbo Lives Matters. Igbo innocent citizen lives matters, but the ones that we should be.
Fun girl.
Go ahead, sister.
Now we then they do them for here too now. It's us.
Now,
Everywhere, baby.
that's it.
Everywhere.
It's the same. There's something is wrong. Oh God. Can you manage? If this our leader there will say, "What can you manage? What were we do all over the world?" It just so these young men, their lives don't matter. Their lives don't matter. I was hurt. These people that have bright future. Oh my goodness. I don't know this guy that died, OGOJA. I've never heard of him before. But when I saw the clips of his music, hey, chai, look at talent. Look at talent like that. My God. And the guy had charisma. Oh man, I was hurt. That thing pained me. Man, I was hurt. I've never heard of him before. But these are why we are fighting. We need to bring back our culture. And this guy had it. Like Ogene music, man. Come on now. It shall never be well for these people. I supported our Prime Minister 100 for this thing. These people must pay. They must pay. Bullet by bullet, gun by gun, bomb by bomb. They must pay. And that's why we must, like our minister here, Snow said, when a bullet goes out, you don't go and put it back again. It's gone. And so we need finances to replace it. We need finance to replace it. We have to fight back. This is enough. Our lives matter all over the world. Our lives matter. We have to stand up. And it's only us that have the guts. Only us. Only us have the guts to stand up to this terrorist. Only us. All these other people don't have the guts. We have to save Africa. Yeah. We have to literally save Africa. So what you are doing is so vital. It's so vital, guys. So important. Just know that what you're doing is so important because the Black race, the brown race, whatever you want to call it, it all lies on our hands to kind of give us a little bit of a semblance of integrity, a semblance of dignity, because we don't have it all over the world. They try to treat us like trash everywhere. They try to make us seem like we are the lowest of the lowest. In actuality, it's the opposite. So what you are doing, it is so vital. Continue doing it. Fund the movement. I'm doing my best here. Our people are coming up. I have to say, some of our people in America, recently I've just been getting calls. So I'm proud to say that my message is getting out there. So I want more of y'all. If you have a family member in America, please get them out. I'm really happy that people are rising. I'm getting calls and I'm really happy about that. So, and And you know, you guys, they said, our leader then said America have to do the needful, and we are trying. We are really doing good, and I will say we are coming up, but we need to do better. We are coming up. We need to do better. There are more people here in America. I wish if all of us in America come out, I'm telling you, give me kind of here. $1 like this for 1 month, a day. All of us come out. Biafra, gini kind of cause I get here woto. Governor to us up to open a hasi choy here. So please continue what you're doing, encourage others. Don't force anybody, you know, if they don't want to do it. But you know, when the spirit enter, they can't hold it to that. Just pray for spirit, the Biafra spirit to enter. When Biafra spirit enter these people, you can't hold yourself, honestly. Okay, make it like this. If you don't talk about Biafra like this, like this, that's the spirit, Biafra spirit. Hey. All right, let me let Brother Morris go. Go ahead, Morris.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, my sister. Appreciate. You're well done. So, please, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
All right. I have a suggestion to make to our people. I will digress a little bit from what you were saying, and also from the topic that is on the jumbotron. Let me digress a little bit. I noticed one thing. One thing I noticed was the Igbo one Nigerianists, both home and abroad, from different political divide. They have decided to keep their political differences aside and they unite to attack freedom fighters, Biafra freedom fighters that we are. And their goal is no more, from what I observed, my observation. Now, their goal is no more Simon, in as much as they still rhetorically, they still say Simon is criminal, Simon is this and that. But their target now is directly Simon and Nnamdi Kanu. So, and I've had a couple of times when some of them they are gradually crippling out of their shell to start saying what is in their mind. Nnamdi Kanu should be killed. Simon Ekpa should, this and that should happen to him. And that begin to show us exactly whom they are working for, and where their interest lies. Their interest is not because of Igbo, as they claimed. Their interest is how to decimate freedom fighters to remain relevant in Nigerian politics. Probably because of one thing or the other that they are doing or they want, I don't know. So here's my advice. My advice is Biafra government in exile, I believe most of us are under as a citizen. All of us should have a target of each and every one of them whom comes up with, whether the attack is Nnamdi Kanu, the attack is Simon Ekpa, we must go after them on the media. And again, our division or our fight amongst us of Biafran government in exile, and then the other divide, the other group, I will advise that we know what separates us. We know what we are fighting for. We are having disagreement because of their methodology. And we also know what we want. But I will say right now, let our focus more now be, first of all, be on this one Nigerianist. because they have actually come out with their full armor to show their interest is not about Biafra. Because since they have gotten to the point of trying to sway the minds of the Igbo people for us to start losing goodwill.
I came over to my Biafra. My mouth has been doing baka. Biafra has opened my mouth. I will talk and fight these people. This freedom must be gotten. We will not remain there. No, wah. Zugeria, no way. We must leave. We must leave. Zugeria is the worst country in the whole world. Yes, so yes. After Somalia, is Zugeria. Who's even saying that Zugeria is not worse than Somalia now? Who said that? Because this fight, this freedom, is fight to finish. Anybody that is blocking the way, nobody is going to block this way of our freedom. No way. Yes, so freedom is not free. Like my brother Ife said yesterday. Freedom, how did they quite free? Yes, it's not free. I got me and Nishi. I got free here. Who is next? Ronnie, my brother.
Yeah,
Send my
my sister, good morning. My sister, good morning, Irev, Mazda K. Maurice, Divine Beast, Mazu Gochuku, and everybody, my brother Ifesa Williams. I greet all of you. Madunine Neba. I will not waste much of your time because I'm already on my way to work. You see, all this noise increasing shows that finally Biafra is here. Before now, our Prime Minister told us to brace up that there will be more propaganda, more. You can see how they are getting themselves exposed. They were paid to do what they want to do. Oh, you see this, the small boy that used to rant over Yoruba suddenly take a 360-degree turn. Every day is not talking about what does that tell? Then in the same WhatsApp group with that one with the America, where they make noise with that political criminal that is making noise up and down. They recruited them. Remember, I have this thing. I saw a post online, Jack something, that he said you need 20 people, 20 men, those influencers, and all of them, they ran to that to collect money. Every day, what you see them come online to rant, like we care. How I wish these people will know that nobody's listening to those rants. We just look. I went to that guy page. I said, he said, you guys will see madness. I said, what madness are we going to see? Aside your online rants, this is where it ends. You can only rant here. Yeah, you get frustrated every day. In fact, we will keep getting you frustrated with our progress. We will keep pressing your neck with progress. You will keep crying. All those things you are wishing will never come to pass. You know why? Because you guys are evil. You are selfish. You are saying all these things because you are looking for one political appointment. You know what the game they are playing? Immediately they now call Bianca, our internal leaders, start giving her appointment. They didn't give her all this. Why? They think we are stupid. Suddenly now they are giving her appointment. And I thank God our PM made our stance clear. We will not come for you if you don't come for us. Just maintain, want to run Nigerian politics, maintain that Nigerian politics. Don't even venture to say pim about what we are doing, because once you come for us, you will destroy your political career. It's as simple as that. These Igbo people that love you, they will turn against you immediately. People are not noticing. Once you start talking against Biafra, the spirit of Biafra will turn against you. Then those people you think they used to smile at you before, suddenly they change it for you. Biafra we are talking about is for the common man. We are not doing elitism here. We don't give a damn about those elites, those criminals who want Nigeria to continue because of their money they are packing. As we are speaking right now, if they tell you how many billions of naira and dollars these people are looting every day, borrowing and looting, then these miscreants and minions will be online opening space to denigrate their brothers who want sometimes, if not the love of God, I will hate these people forever. I'm serious. The only thing that will give me this thing to love, have that sense of love because of the blood, Igbo blood, you know. If not, we can't be in the same room with people that think like this, that want everybody die because of their selfishness. In fact, it pains me when I see them, how stupid they are sounding. They are there, they saw the National Assembly debating Sharia. Upon all the troubles they have, what matters to them is Sharia. Confirming the prophecy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, confirming the exposition of Mazi Simon Ekpa on Nigeria becoming an Islamic state. They see this in every day. Instead of them to open space and talk about it, let's leave it to talk about the only resistance Nigeria is having for not to be Islamized till death. And you want to tell me that these people, they have brain? They don't. I don't take them seriously. You hear agent Simon Ekpa is agent of Nigeria government. What a laughable statement. Agent of Nigerian government. The same Nigeria is looking for him to in fact, they have paid how many assassination attempts? The same people that you say is an agent are the ones sending people to eliminate him. The same people are the ones traveling all over anywhere they call them for any world meeting. They will cuddle the people and start talking about Mazi Simon Ekpa, and you are still here, as stupid as you are, saying those nonsense. Like we care? We don't really care. Your mouth will fall to the ground. Just know that one. Nobody have your time. In a call online, in a way, in a woge. All the camera now, you are wasting your time. And after wasting your time, today is Monday. Sit at home day. Online. After you finish talking this shaba, you will go out and start forcing everybody. Oh, come out. But you still sat down in that your little phone with your little charger. I mean, the recharge card they gave you. And you are shouting, making noise, 250,000 naira. That's why you are denigrating and talking down on something. People that are saving your people that made sure that your grandma, your grandpa are going to farms, are living their normal lives. You come online, you think the God of Biafra will not, and the God of Igbo land will not kill you. When that happen now, you start calling IPOB, hey, they are the one killing us. Are you stupid? Don't you know what they call karma? You don't know what is karma. You cannot talk down on something and you want to partake from it. It doesn't happen that way. If I were you, I would stay mute and not say anything, because Biafra is here. Nothing on earth will stop it. And don't come tomorrow and start saying, hey, see the way they are not treating us. They say we are in democracy. Go and ask South Korea how they treated people that fought against their freedom. Ask Israel, ask the rest of the world. And Biafra is not going to be the same. It's not a threat. It's the reality. You cannot partake from what you talk against. It's in the Bible. It's there. You can't talk down and start eating from what you talk down on. It doesn't work that way. It's the law of nature. So if I were you, I will pipe low, because you see this Biafra, we have gotten it. You see this Biafra is coming with or without you. I yield.
Thank you so much, Ronnie. Thank you, my dear brother. As you can see, these other Igbo enemies, you know, there are many other obedience on this X. But those other people just kept quiet, because I know them now. It's just this particular group that I can even count them, that have decided to turn into enemies. These other people, are they not seeing what is happening? But they just decided to stay on one side. Pachie, just keep quiet. Even if you don't like Simon Ekpa or you don't support Biafra, make sure no stay one side. You don't need to come and open space like Yeye, Papa, Chief Iberibe, to come and start yanning nonsense and carrying lies and propaganda. You see it now. You don't need to do that. So, since they have that criminal court in our way, They are now jittering. They've closed immediately. These people will see this. I'm sure they have seen it. Then they go, they pepper them now. They will soon open space to begin to talk about it. Our prime minister is not a church person. He has gathered control of the whole Biafra land. If they don't know it, these people are more here what is going on. They don't know the extent of power our prime minister is controlling now. They don't know. Stop talking bad about our prime minister. Una go hear them later. Una go hear them later. Hey. Who is next? Divine, do you want to say something? Let me just para
Yeah,
they go.
no, para, hold your energy. Hold your energy. Don't worry about them, man. Don't worry about them. See, I keep telling them after ranting, they will sit at home on Monday. Yeah, anyone that their parent is dead, his or her parent is dead, will sit in the grave on Monday. See, they rant and rant. I can still remember when these guys were calling us online freedom fighters. Oh, back then I was always furious, angry, fuming left, right, center. Today, who is now ranting? It's them. Let them rant. Jack came out and said anybody that needs a job should mail, send DM him if they meet to the criteria, this and that. And boom, the coordinated attack started. Even there's this one they call Stephanie Ome. She's always criticizing Simon Ekpa, but she even confessed herself. She confessed. She said, "Nah, for the past how many days, I've seen concentrated attack on Simon Ekpa. It's like these guys are being paid, though." That's when we started telling her, of course, you don't know. Relax, one day, nothing mega. Eh? We've grown a diamond back. You can hit as much as you like. Nothing will happen. Last, they will all sit at home. Okay, look at their court. What's really funny is that this IPOB Nigeria is now standing with them to fight BRGIE. I'm like, these guys are idiots. Oh. You make a post and then you tag that desert trekker, that idiot that survived in desert and in high sea by the grace of God. You tag him. The same idiot during Peter Obi's campaign that was attacking Nnamdi Kanu is who you are now tagging, who you are now seeing as a friend. So he no longer attack. The guy just he just made a premium enemies around and everywhere. I mean, like he can't come into Nigeria. They will lock him up. Neither will he be able to come into Biafra. You see, in this Biafra restoration, there is nothing like reconciliation. You see that word R, in fact, in our whole alphabet, R will not exist. So that no one will make mistake and say, let's reconciliate. R stand for reconciliation. No, R will never exist. Lie. Not after talking down, not after the attack, not after all the propaganda. Okay, now it's like, well, I will expose Simon Ekpa. I will expose Simon Ekpa. Mazeke asked him, where is the evidence? He diverted. USBT is scam. USBT. Mazeke showed him a video of how you can set up your wallet. He still divert. He went and visited the website without VPN. Nigeria have blocked that website. You cannot visit that USBT website without VPN. He said it's a scam, it's a scam. Oh, nah. That clown, that taxi driver that monetized his page. You see how these people operate? That guy is an APC guy. I dare any of them, P2B people, I dare any P2B people to talk down on APC in that guy's space if he will not drop you. Just try it. Talk down on APC if he will not drop you. These are clowns, ranters of Southeast, bleaching old Olosho, retired Olosho of Southeast. They gossip. We take action, they gossip. After everything, they come down and gossip. Cho, 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 cho. For you to see how stupid and how foolish the man is. When he makes a post and you tell him you're just doing cho, he will, okay, and you tell him something, he will tell you you're doing cho. Whereas he's the one ranting. Simon Ekpa have enjoyed his whatever, and now we are waking up. How many of you? None of them really did. Ijele went on ground. Ijele went on ground, was going about with military, pointing fingers. Ijele was going about pointing fingers. What happened? When he faced men one-on-one, he run go Abuja since that day. Where is Ijele today? None of them have the balls to join any military convoy to point hands. None of them. They don't have that balls. They cannot. Now there's this clown. I see him as a clown. You know, when children inherit the wealth of their father, they don't know what their parents went.
Sorry, Divine, continue.
They don't know how their parents went through, what they had to do to avoid being attacked, their business being attacked. He calls himself Gaius. You see, you're investing in Southeast. You're a business person. You will do yourself a very big favor by avoiding anything politics, whether for or against. In fact, you don't even put your mouth in politics. If you even have to support anything, if you do anything politics, it has to go through 5 people. They have to trace 5 before you. Now he's coming out to attack Biafra. Tomorrow, they will say, why are you supporting foreign investment, foreign investors, foreign companies, whereas indigenous company, you're not supporting? But you were talking against Biafra. You kicked against Biafra. You fought against Biafra. And you want Biafra to come and support you? You want government to give you tax exemption? You want the government to protect your business? We can't do that now. If you fought against us and you are a businessman, be assured that you'll be treated like a foreigner. I keep telling them, you see, one thing with them is that when they just carry their phone, they type rubbish. They don't care, they don't think twice, they post. Go and check what Hamas did to those who stood against them. Go just yes, our modus and operandi and Hamas is very, very different, but one thing is certain, it is nature's way. You see, those whom you stand against, when they assume power, automatically you become an enemy. Whether it's for good, which they are assuming that power, or it's for bad, you are an enemy. Same thing that happened in South Sudan, same thing that happened in South Korea, same thing that happened with the Taliban. When Taliban assumed power, you see all these most of the atrocities that were committed in Afghanistan were not carried out by Taliban. It's all propaganda. But one thing was certain, when they assumed power, when they took over Afghanistan, all those 1,000 special forces all ran away. People were running to leave. You know why? 80% politician relative, uh, 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 name them, just name them. They were so much running away from the country. Do you know what happened to them? Calamity befell them. And somebody will stay somewhere and say, come to Okana, come to Oka and do sit at home. Okay? Somebody will point at you at the right moment, at the right time. For now, he's just keeping quiet, looking at you while you rant. He knows you. He knows who you are. When that day comes, he will point at you and say, "Shey you are against Biafra. You are always speaking against Biafra." You go run. You will run. That's why I keep telling. That's what I keep telling them. You will leave, or you will go into self-exile. You will personally banish your own self. Since 1967 to 1970, we didn't stop preserving ourselves. Is it now that we'll stop preserving ourselves? Impossible. They don't talk about the killings that happened since 1945. They don't talk about the killings that happened before that time. They don't talk about how somebody somewhere in Denmark drew a cartoon of Mohammed and they started killing us in the north. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about how Asari Dokubo boasts of killing our youth. how the Southeast governors brought them in. They don't talk about Ebubago that have been killing our youths. They don't talk about it. All they looked at is Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that, and some clown will support them. Anyways, you can go on, carry on, support them, but stand your ground though. Don't switch camp. If you switch camp, your father, stand your ground. No switch camp, oh. Stand in what you believe in. Believe in your Nigeria. And one thing is for sure. You see that Pete Opium you call Pete Obi, he will never be president. Go and mark today's date. That Pete Opium, in as much as El Rufai exists, Kwankwaso exists, Ganduje exists, these top shots exist, you will never be president. You can leak as much Fulani ass as you can. They will never. In fact, the more you leak their ass, the more they bring you down, they trample upon you. Nnamdi Kanu said to Nna Nwodo, don't go to Abuja, stay in Enugu. Anything they want to ask you, they should come to Enugu and ask you. What did the clown do? Said a young boy can't tell me what to do. He started traveling to Abuja. He started traveling. That's when they today where is Nnaemoro? As irrelevant as a dump yard. Believe you me, Nnaemoro is irrelevant. Up to the point that they had to influence Obiozor to become Ohaneze president. Mind you, in 1970 something, Ohaneze as an organization was banned. How did Ohaneze become irrelevant again? It was when Nnamdi Kanu emerged that they had to bring Ohaneze. Igbo Apex Social Cultural Group. Why didn't they go to World Igbo Congress? Why did they not turn to World Igbo Congress? They had to use Ohaneze because of what? The puppets in there. The Apex Igbo Social Cultural Group have said that Nnamdi Kanu does not. These guys are so delulu that they can't even reason. They don't ask questions. I'm not even talking about the IPOB Nigeria themselves. 80% of them online are P2B people. That's why they don't come online to talk now. Have you seen them on spaces talking? The two that even managed to come to space to talk, they made mess of themselves. Obiefuna, that clown, and that Nemi, the idiot he was schooling. And the other Chris, can you imagine somebody coming out on social media on a space to say, I am not an IPOB member, but beside me here is a conflict resolution officer that is here. He has something to say. That one came, chewed his tongue, swallowed it, and drank his poison. And Obiofuna said that that he wants to take over IPOB, this and that. Obiefuna came, contradicted the idiot broadcast in Radio Biafra at all. Oh, IPOB Nigeria. And I tell them, I told Obiefuna, Ochuko, you are too small for me. Go and call Chinas Angoro to come and host the space. You see all that their media rats. They should come and host a space. Let's mess them up. They know for sure they can't do it. They know they cannot do it. Now the alliance is with P2B movement and APC. Who's funding them? Jack. Who's funding Jack? Peter Mba. They are all in one WhatsApp group. One day, one of them will be caught, and that WhatsApp group will be exposed. One by one, then go pay. That one not sure. I will reserve some comment till when one of them Zuzunu by himself. By him.
Okay, divine. Okay, you finished. know that that foolish Jack. Mm, mm. That boy that is pretending to be supporting P2B. But he will go on ground and be begging APC people money under the guise of Igbo unity. He will go and invite APC people to be donating. Pete, Pete, I just pity
My
that guy.
sister, I go.
Hey, God. Hmm. These people, Hey. Hmm. They are regrouping again to deceive people for 2027. People that know that.
If you want to get more followers, start talking about our leader. Start talking those things. More followers will come. If you want to get more attention from Nigeria government, more money, start talking about our leader. Start talking about PM, Biafra. Money will come. And when they finish this thing, they think we will not. Our law will not set their heads straight. They must be very stupid to think that. Let them continue. Record is being kept. The same way God is keeping each and every one of us record. Same way we are keeping our record. Everybody will come. You will explain what you said and how you said it. It's as simple as that.
But all of them are very foolish because something that all those state governors cannot handle. You can't handle it because a legitimate government is on ground. Hmm? Government in exile and de facto in the homeland. That is it. Simon Ekpa just pon and ihe a na-akpọ na a na-ekpo ndị ekpolu ha n'ọkpa. They just so hanchi n'aja, knock all of their head on the wall. It's so funny, honestly. They all of them are tied. So the only mouth they get, after collecting all those money from Peter Mba to come and rant online, after ranting online, you close your phone because there's nothing you can do about it. Yes, all those oh, Mazi Simon, that guy, that guy into upon to. I don't know how to describe him. He has
Nne
already.
na-afụkwa ka the guy ji amazikwa mma kwa ụbọchị ha na-ekwu ya na ama na-akọ ọtụkwa fine onye na-anwụ a na-anwụkwa. I just love it. In fact, dịka mmadụ dịka this guy ọ na-atọ m pieces. Nna na-akọ asịrị ga ya na-ekwe eji progress na-aga onwede onye nwere time unu kwugide ọnụ rabụ na arụ na-emechie space.
He wants to go and tell that that he's our prime minister have already gone round and tabled the case everywhere. He has already told all these Westerners what is going on in Biafra land. These people are olodo, olodo, olodo. Okay, so what do you want to expose? Oh, you want to expose? I will expose. I'll expose Simon Ekpa. He's killing people. He's killing our people. They are doing forcing people to sit at home. He's
Nne
millionaires.
since 3 years na-aka a na-akọkwa ihe ahụ emepụrụ the exposition 3 years o nna na everyday a na-akọ eji ihe a cash out inwe idea ikwe ha ịfụkwa na ị chọrọ ego kịta mepee na ịwe online influencer ọ ya kwuo pipipim ube about Maazị Simon ube about against Biafra hey etinye gị na list na payroll a na-akwụ ụgwọ ọ ihe na-ame n'obodo anyị nọ grand anyị maka ose aga abụgodu ndị a na-emeki na-afụ na-emeki noise onwere ọ dị ya ka onwere ifefe ya eme ọ ebe anụ ha na-eme noise akọ endri online ịga n'obodo ana-ekwuchikwu n'okwu outside anaghị kịta kwuo pipim against ihe anụwa Biafra ife ihe a ya eme ga-eme abụgodo akụkọ a na-akọ n'ọnụ na-eme ndị nọcha outside na-amaghị ihe na-eme n'ụlọ a na-akụ inyo na na-eteki ha seriously abeg Jare.
Do you know that? But anyway, I'm not very conversant, but I know that Calabar side that we have our soldiers there as well. These people don't know how powerful our prime minister do. There are Biafran soldiers.
Everywhere. Ka m gwakwa ndị na-amara ihe na-eme everywhere in these 40 United States of Biafra, our people are there. If you don't want to make noise online and I call putum. Our people name a meeting in our backyard, the fact Cabro go come. And the grassroots, even in our South now, in fact, there is intensive awareness going on there. They are tired. In fact, they are the one that even said, if you made mistake and you didn't include them in what we are doing, that wahala go day. And these people will come online. They'll be making noise because they were paid to do so. So, space. It's as simple as that.
Okay, let me allow our brothers to speak. My minister, I greet all our ministers and cabinets on the space. Please, you're welcome. Minister Otuamwanya, I throw away my greetings.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning, beautiful people. Good morning from here. So what I saw this morning on Prime Minister's page is, you know, broke my heart. The story of Chiyoke. You know, I'm still wondering because that story just killed me seriously this morning. This SAS policeman was telling the parents, "I have killed your son." Then what if he get me? Can you imagine this? The only Igbo, for that matter, an Igbo man, you are killing your brothers, intimidating them. Then what if you have you can't do anything? They sold land, brought the money for you. You took the money, told them the son is dead. I don't. If you know anybody who was a member of the SAS, please remember to keep their names. The doctors who work with them, if you know them, keep their names. The great judge is here, justice for Chijoke, judgment for all of them. Nobody will escape this. One person will not. Because if you see and keep your mouth shut, you will receive the judgment. We are here today. You see, I keep saying this. I don't know why one of our leaders used to say black people. There is something wrong with the brain of the black people. You think it's just causing black people because we have dementia. We don't have nothing upstairs. Somebody from the north gave you the nonsense work to be killing your own people, and you are doing that with proudness that nothing will happen. Today, something will happen. We'll find you wherever you are. You resign, or we are coming after you. We'll catch you, your family members use animals to rape your wife in front of you before we kill them, and we kill you after. That is the hand we used to follow these people. They don't deserve to live one day. This is the people they groomed, and some evil people are still defending them, want us to live together. These people, blood-sucking demons, to live in our midst, live among me, impossible. We are allergic to crime. We are allergic to that. It cannot happen while we are alive. It can't. This story of this young man killed me this morning. I feel like crying because this is the highest intimidation before the public, before the owners of this child. Imagine how this family will feel all their lives. Imagine if that woman cannot give birth to another child. You've destroyed that man's That families, you've destroyed them. This very story is not good. This is what we suffered all our lives. People who have, this what is telling me. People still have the guts, the temerity to stand in the public space defending this criminal that they can't face the judgment. I got a million to happen. Not why we are here. It can't happen. Only that if PM say he cannot do again, we're going to do our best that everybody will receive their judgment. It can't happen. I'm so sorry, man. Guys, continue, man.
Thank you so much, my minister. Thank you so much. Simon.
Thank you, Honorable Otunwamwanya like me. Good morning, sir, from here.
I will greet everybody. Good morning. Good morning. It is Mazin
Okay,
also.
no, so
I am here for Evaristus. Where is that? Where
no,
is
so
that
hold on,
Evaristus?
please.
Where is he? Has it brought out? Has it brought out his
No, so
evidence? Evaristus, I will not rest. Oh.
no, so
No, don't tell me to hold on. Where is that
wait
idiot?
now. Let Simon talk.
All right, go ahead, ma. Good morning.
Okay, my dear.
Okay,
No,
no problem.
fire, fire.
Evaristus, I'm here. Oh.
Simon, please carry on.
Hello. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to great Biafrans, depending on your location. I want to thank all great Biafrans that have been making moves on social media, the media warriors of truth, not the media warrior that defend the criminal DOS structure. You know, when our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, started, he started by teaching us how devilish that the brain of black man is. To reawaken the consciousness of many, he started with serious insults. It's like trying to wake a man that is under shock, and you beat the chest and you slap the cheek. That is how hard those insults was then. To some people that don't understand where he's coming from, they misunderstood him. And when our PM started, he started by telling us that Nigeria breeds criminal. The criminality of Nigeria is alarming. This is a contraption of the Britain that weaponize poverty. This is a contraption that poverty has been so weaponized that people in a broad daylight can simply collect a half bag of rice and support a so-called leader, in quotes, because they are not leaders. They know that this person is not the right person that can bring justice and social amenity to them. They will collect half bag of gari and go and stand in a queue under the hot sun in the name of a Nigerian election and elect the criminal. Poverty has been so weaponized that people lost their conscience, and that is what is playing among even those that seems they have our blood. The zoo, the caliphate couldn't have succeeded in holding our leader without the help of the rats within. And our prime minister some years ago taught us how they really, this Janjaweed, how they really deceived the ethnic nationalities that make up the present-day northern Nigeria. They use their people against their people. And that is the same trick they have been playing out all these years. You see them arrange organization like what is it called, Haneza and the rest of them, and with the purpose of using them against the general welfare of their own people. You remember the one they called Obiozo? Before they did the selection they did in the name of electing him, the Cattle Breed Association of Nigeria, they nominated him. And we stood our ground and speak up against it. At the end of the day, they imposed him the way they normally impose others because the organization was not there neutrally as an organization that was brought out by the Igbos. It was arranged by the Janja. We thank God for our Prime Minister that said that any day we hear that they are that they are holding any meeting in the name of Mahnese, that day all of them will collect. It's quite unfortunate for anybody bearing Igbo name or Biafran name defending these criminalities going on. You see IPOS Nigeria, some of them coming online to talk rubbish, absolutely rubbish, speaking against the truth. They know is the truth, but because they are giving a little change, recharge card money, they know that this is white, but because of the change they were giving, they said that this white is no longer white, but black. Quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. But they should know that there is nothing hidden under the sun. Honestly, the post made by our PM some minutes ago or some hours ago, it really broke my heart. And every mechanism that the Biafran government need to put in place to make sure that all these evil men are captured and given their right treatments. If it means placing all their pictures and all their immediate family, tracking them anywhere they are in the world, definitely this man called James of Okozasas, there are possibilities that that man is still hidden within Biafra land. And there are also possibilities that he have escaped to possible neighboring African country or possible in Europe. Anywhere this man is, he should be tracked. Any mechanism needs to be put in place for this man and his immediate family to be tracked, should be put in place. Enough is enough to every form of sabotage. You see, the men that say that they are Biafran, that agreed to be used against their own people, are worse than even the Fulani Janjaweed that send them on the mission. The seller of their own people are worse than the person that asked them to bring them that they are ready to buy. It's unfortunate, but they should know, just like our great leader said, no matter what they do, no matter their propaganda, no matter their sellouts, they can never stop the restoration of the kingdom of God on earth. Honorable Minister Akbarawa made a comment some days ago. We should all know that as December 2nd approaches, propaganda will be on the highest point. And as they bring their propaganda, there is no need of us going there in their midst, in their cocoon of their evil, to begin to counter them there. Just leave them. One of the top media of Biafra should just come live on space, and every other one join them. And by the time we share our own space, countering their rubbish, there is no true Biafran that will have time for them. At the end of the day, we have been defending them in the media, just like Musa outrightly said some months ago, and we'll keep on defeating them. I would just want to say to Biafran that they should hold their ground. Victory is here already, and there is nothing stopping us from gaining our freedom this time around. Not even the Britain again. Britain is already falling, just like the prophecy of leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says. And at the end of the day, we all celebrate in the land of Biafra. I would like to yield my mic now. Thank you to all media warriors, and may God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Simon. You have spoken very well. to conclude all that we have been saying before. Nonso, are you there? Nonso, my brother.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm in an office now.
Okay,
Maybe like 2 minutes, I will be able to come in here. Thank you.
okay, no problem. All right, my people. Ugo, you want to speak now, or do I continue my freedom fighting?
Just give me free. Just go ahead. I will come in just shortly.
Okay.
Can you hear me, please? Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Yes. Okay, my people. We are in the business of our freedom fighting. We must get our freedom from the zoo. We will continue to shout it every minute, every day, because this is what we want to. We want to leave the zoo, because the zoo is a type of country that does not value children. The zoo will see children hawking on the street, and begin to drive away. Since I have been given an opportunity to experience life in some other places that are well developed, children are put first. If your child did not come to school for one day, social services will come and knock at your door. Why is your child not in school? Every child, they know where every single child is. This is the kind of Biafra that we want to. We don't want a country that in the morning you see a 5 years old or Obulu pure water on her head. We don't want that kind of country. That is not what we want. We want a country that children will thrive. Yes, so children will have.
Mwada, sorry, I'm not cutting you, please. I just discovered something just now. I was going through posts. So, can you all recall that there was a time that Ogidi man that calls himself watching Eminem was praising Nnamdi Kanu and asking that Nnamdi Kanu should be released? Guess what? He just started an attack on Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. So, they have divided into two. One part is Jack, the other part is watching Eminem. Watching Eminem focus now is to attack IPOB. Jack and his goons like Harry is to attack Simon Ekpa and Biafra government in exile. You see what they do? Then the foolish IPOB Nigerians will join the other ones that are attacking Biafra government in exile to attack us. And then the ones watching Eminem, see, these guys are so stupid. How can you guys be this stupid? Chineke. Eh? Can you not see it? I just discovered it now. I just went through his post. I was like, hey, wait, so that's their strategy. He just went back, gave several steps back, and started attacking Nnamdi Kanu.
Nah, the power no delete go the space sharp.
Oh, delete the
Ozugbo njenu na o mechara ya delete ya. Onye ha na-eme bịa kpọkọta mmadụ ha mekicha noise ebe ahụ delete ya. Ihe anyị ga na-emela aka akụ karịa kwuru. Anybody who's going there, just record them or keep. They will answer. Nobody is begging anybody.
That one
Go and
is
see this thing.
certainly
Una
so.
go answer them.
They will answer to Ram. They will answer to it. I'm still on them.
These people work out. They are true. Imagine what they are doing.
Nna ezigbote amụmụ na ọbụla dị nke obere anyị bụ ndị Igbo ya na-eme nkụjabana ụdịka crop of people anyị na-afụzi kịta ike gwụ ndị nwoke lụcha ọgụ nwaanyị nwere akụkọ ịbụgo ka ha si makezie noise na injustice to Igbo ja onye that ogene musician anyị anụnwa egbo because onye isi ekwugo okwu n'ime ha na-emekizi noise ọ ya wa ka ịfụkwa na ndachi na ha mechaa destin ha bịasizie anyị biko iwe nwanne a na-eru n'ọkpụkpụ akụkọ a na-akọ kekwa onye kpọbatara Abubakar hia ekwekwa na Abubakar
my brother Irev, did you bring you know do you want Abubakar to speak?
Adị ka Irev kpọbatara ya.
Please give him mic if he's a speaker. we fear no bagger. Okay. This is our home.
Yes, we fear nobody. Let him speak his mind. Let him speak his mind. Is there anything he has to say that we have not heard before? Let him speak his mind.
Abubakar.
If he wants to have an ejaculation, let him have it.
Abubakar.
My fellow Nigerians, how would I do?
No, we're
Meet
not.
your
No, we're
fellow
not
Nigerians. Shut up
Nigerians.
first. Keep quiet.
We are we
Your
are
voice
we
is
are
not
we are
coming out. Let me hear you.
we
Wait,
are not
hold on.
Nigerians.
Hold on. Make I just mute this my baba. Can you hear me, Abubakar? First, we are not Nigerians. Don't tell us. You see that word fellow? Fellow, that fellow way they always talk. I mean a fellow, I mean a fellow. I don't want to hear them from your mouth. If you want greet us for here, go say Biafrans, okay? No, I want no one hear fellow. Fellow, me if you come up, if you go hear your voice 2 times. Greet us Biafrans. If now tricky questions you want to ask us, you go ask, okay? They've given you the chance to talk now. Oh yeah, now I'll go on mute.
Mazaki. Okay, make I ask you a question. Now, which passport you take use go Asia?
You know, greet me. They ask me question.
Before you call Biafran, you must put it great
Now,
Biafran.
which passport you take
Great.
use for Asia?
I will answer your question. No worry. Me, I go answer your question. I go answer your question.
Answer me now. Don't belong to you.
Your voice not even that loud at all.
My voice is not really loud, but you don't hear my question, sha.
We waiting you ask
That's not the
again. I not
same.
really grab.
I say now which passport you dey use for Asia? Which passport you take fly enter Asia?
Okay.
That's in the
I
passport.
they hold up to two.
No, that's in
Can
the
you hear me?
passport.
No, I will answer him now. I will answer him. He's a very, 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 I know what he's trying to say. He's trying to say, am I not using the Nigerian passport? Now, I want to clear it to you now that you see, as any people will be say, then they exile now for outside the country. They are, they can have citizenship of another country. So you understand? Like me now, I am a Biafran, but I am holding the Nigerian passport. You understand? I am a Biafran of a Biafran country. My country is the Republic of Biafra. Sure, you understand? But I am holding a Nigerian passport. I did Asia. I did hold Asia citizen. I get Asian citizenship, but I still get Nigerian worthless passport. You dey hear me? That passport where they make noise about say person they use the fly, they worthless. Now waiting in 1 year. But me, I am a Biafran. Ask another question.
Do you know how many people have stored their G passport? How many people have stored their G passport?
That's the question.
Because
But
it's
at least
worthless.
you are identified as a Nigerian and they
Abubakar, what we are going to do to Fulani, you sit down there and go, "Bah, wuru, wuru, wuru."
which would I
Okay?
do them?
You dey ask wetin we go do to Fulani? Una go run
Which
last
would I
last now. You know no.
which would I go do them now?
Abubakar, let me ask you.
I dey hear you.
Occupied Israel. What currency was Israel using? Do you know that Nigeria is currently occupying Biafra land
How
and it's
is
illegal?
how is Nigeria occupying Biafra land? Is Biafra not within the border of Nigeria? Biafra and a state that
And
state.
who was there to sign the agreement? Right from the days of amalgamation, did you see any Igbo representative or any Biafran signing any agreement that Nigeria that to be part of Nigeria?
But is it accepted worldwide? I mean, you know they accepted.
Who accepted it? Why are we calling for a referendum if we are accepting to be Nigeria?
Referendum na no figure over 20 years, I mean 30 years now. You will get now. Now na story. I
I
don't
know
know.
they too hear you.
You do hear me now?
Abubakar,
Speak out a bit
Abubakar,
loud. I don't
okay,
too
wait
hear
a
you.
moment. Abubakar,
Am I
listen,
on?
Abubakar,
Yeah,
Abubakar, listen. This is
yeah.
the trivia. Listen, let me tell you something.
Abubakar, this guy, he say na
Well,
referendum
that's a
we
matter. Okay, wait, Abubakar. You know, I have not talked to you before, but I want to tell you something. I know you asked a question here. What I'm gonna do to Fulani? Listen, I want to tell you something. This, you see, Prime Minister Simon Ewa is a very good guy. Believe me. After the restoration of Biafra, people like me in my county, if I happen to leave, I'm not gonna be any leader of anything. But when I come back home with everything I have, people like you will never step your foot in my country. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say. Mazin Samalekwa is a very nice guy.
for atrocity you guys have committed. We're talking about James Nwafo. James Nwafo is architect of you guys. You guys created James Nwafo, decorated it. And look at what he did. This is just because it's in the social media. I could remember 2019, I went, is it 2018? I saw a sister that was crying that in their village. I saw her in a way that just that his brother wrote Biafra in his Facebook. That brother is vanished today. I saved that number. I have reason I saved that number because I'm still gonna contact that sister to find out if that brother returned back. This is just the one that you people hear. What you have people have done, and you are here asking what you gonna do to Fulani. But I want to tell you that you people should go and thank Simon Ekpa that is a good guy. There are people that will squeeze you people. The world, let them listen. I live in many countries of the world. I know how they treat me. Their policy bend me. If I go left, their policy bend me, go right. If I go right, their policy bend me. So just because you are living in a lawless country, you jump into Twitter, you just say whatever you want. I know what is. I know why all of you are speaking. Because all these years, you people decorated the most useless people our parents give birth to and give them power. And that is the reason why you people are doing all this nonsense. But I want to have a very bad news for you. You see this generation that is going to declare Biafra on the 2nd of December. I swear to God, you people go collect. Nothing going to change it. If I die, I'm going to tell my little son to make sure to fuck you people up. That is the only thing I would like him. I would just want him to do for me. Make sure none of you. I'm telling you. You're asking about passports. You listened to Prime Minister yesterday, right? Prime Minister said that when we are coming to Finland, we're going to have an identity. Some of us, it's in our junior verification. We are all Biafrans. It doesn't matter we live in Canada, we live in Australia, we live in Finland, we live in Norway, we live in Asia. We are now registered Biafran. So a baboon like you who don't know what database is, what junior is, should just fuck off from here. Because we are tired of you people nonsense. Living together with you people is worse than cancer, HIV, and everything that is evil. Coronavirus, because you have nothing to offer. It's just only to consult nuisance, create terrorists where there is no terrorists. Our people live with only this is how we live. On Ruben Nabon also, you people brought killing squad in our territory. Now, all the ex-convicts, you people made them not to go to school. All of them are illiterate. The only thing they know is money, money, money. You people made our culture and tradition disappear. On also disappear. You people brought your terror. Man, you guys stink, man. You people are worse than evil. I don't know how to describe. And you're asking what he's gonna do to you? Go home and go to your Allah and tell him thank you that Simon is a nice guy. If people like me handle Biafra, by now you will not be breathing. Get heaven bear me witness. Allah Nurolum, let the land sound hear my voice. You guys are just lucky that the gods choose the nice guys. Mazin Namdekano, Simon Ekbanjoko. Go and thank God. Go and praise God. Liberation Army professionals. Imagine those that are not professional handling that iron. You will not be sitting in Sokoto because Sokoto things going to happen. Kaduna things, Abuja going to happen at the same time. We are capable. That is something you don't know because all these Ifan Yuba made you people, all those money mongers made people think that we are all fools. But we are unbuyable. You have nothing. The oil and gas you are doing, your Amos Sadon Sokoto 23 oil well he has. Where is it from? From my land. How did he get it?
Ma,
How did he confuse them to
ma,
get it?
Mazi Ugochukwu. Can I tell Abubakar something? If you people think that we are joking, see, if Biafra come, you see the kind of atrocities that you people have committed, you terrorists, can never be forgiven. We are just waiting. Let Biafra come now. Immediately we get. You think that you will have peace in Abuja?
No,
You think you will have peace in
Abubakar, there's
Sokoto?
something I want to tell you. Some of us grow in Biafra, we
If
live for
Biafra
8 years.
come,
No, so wait,
all of
Abubakar.
you will just
There's
run
something I want to
exile.
tell you. For example, someone like me, I grew up in Russia. Some of my Russian friends, I told my story. They are very much interested. There are those who are ready to crush, crush a lot of. They know some of us go in America, some of us go in different parts of the world, and we have told our story to friends. Apart from that, our story ring bell in good people's ear. Even bad people, sophisticated human beings. I know in Nigeria, you don't know what is sophisticated. You think that carry gun, give a big stomach bastard who can now run 1 kilometer. That is what you people think. Shoot. Open fire. You know, you people have one language. Something like discharge garbage. You know, you give somebody gun, you say it, or I don't know what you call it. You know, discharge or whatever. I don't know how you put discharge because people know only one language. But let me tell you something. Good people. I don't know how you people made this mistake to allow us travel all over the whole world. But it's the hands of the gods. But we are back. Everything that you decorated, call governors, senators, one was slapping a boat guy. Do you know who I am? The guy delivered something to him, was slapping, telling, do you know who I am? I will make you disappear. You know who I am in this Nigeria? A monkey. A monkey that I will come to that is mansion he built with the blood of innocent people and take him away. If there is a justice with that baboon telling a boat guy who delivered something to him, telling him that I will make you disappear. This is a place you want me to come and belong. Instead, I will belong to this society. I rather pay foreigners to invade fucking British company called Nigeria and make sure nothing leave. So normal human being can breathe fresh air. Because you people have no sewage system. Your territory smells. The people smells. The people corrupt. Children cannot walk freely. Pregnant woman cannot get help, a helping hand. He's scared. He may be Boko Haram holding my hand to hospital. What kind of society do you think you're keeping? And you think that the good people of this world, born from that ancestral land, will sit back and watch your fucking ass come on air to come and ask questions? Yeah, there are some fools who call themselves Igbos who will come and laugh with you and joke with you. But I believe that people like me, Biafra Defense Force, Biafran government, well-learned Biafrans, Biafrans born in diaspora who are nurtured and trained to every ramification of life, in gun, in wisdom, in every ramification. You're not gonna sit down and watch you who produce Kilichi with 30-something billion after 30 years. What the fuck am I gonna discuss with you? Ruga, you discuss Ruga. Imagine me, you coming to discuss Ruga for me. You want to ship your terrorists in my territory. You need a place where you're gonna train cow. Fuck you with your cow, man. We are talking about people moving to space. Look at what Elon Musk. If Elon Musk happens to be a Nigerian, he may be cracking tunnel. Or if he's so smart, he will be a criminal. That is two things. Either he's wretched, or if he's so smart, he became a criminal. If I'm in Nigeria, there are two things for me. With the way I am, either I'm a criminal or I am in the other side. I could remember growing up in Ajegule. I was one of the most knowing names. If I mention my nickname right now, nobody in that place, in that area who don't know who is speaking. That is how I was growing. But today, I find another life. Only just football take me out. God knows by now, I would have been a dead man. I know how many of my friends who died. You brought Ambrose in my territory in 2000, 2001. Ambrose from Anambra State to Ajegule. He murdered almost all the Igbo guys in Ajegule Tolu complex. You want me to speak? They may know who is speaking. We're not hiding anymore. Just as for you guys not go bomb my family house. But after 2nd of December, you have not that power to go to my territory to bomb my house. Then you will know those that are speaking. I just want to let you know that you guys are piece of shit. Nonsense human beings. Only to corrupt. Now you jump into space. Which passport are you using? Did you listen to Simon yesterday? The Prime Minister? Biafrans are going to Finland and declare Biafra. They get their identity. As I'm talking to you, the database is filled up. We identified the same junior that all those good countries that your senators cannot get their visa because your senators cannot get visa to Finland. Norway will not give you the visa because they're criminal. Denmark, they may know with your diplomatic passport, they will be monitored if they ever get in there. Sweden, the same. This Britain, they will verify all of you. Bank statement, bank this, bank that. You understand? So you jump in here that you want to talk to me. Oh, you have wear your Fulani rag. Jump in. Let us talk. What are me and you gonna talk about? Tell me. One Nigeria, right? You are just an idiot. Get out of this place, man.
Thank you, Mazigu Chuku. God bless you. Can I talk to this one Nigerian terrorist? Because we know him very well. Thank God that you are here. We will not kick you out. We will allow you to be here so that you will listen very well. You ask a very good question. Please, can you mute your mic or the host? Mute him. Let me talk to him. Very good. So, Abubakar, you asked that when Biafra come, what are we going to do? It's a very good question, and it's not a long talk. You see, the good thing is that you know that Biafra will come. That one, I'm very, very happy about it, because the way you ask the question, it seems like you already know that Biafra has come. So that's why you say, when Biafra come, what are we going to do with you terrorists or your co-host? Well, that is what you represent. Nigeria is a terrorist state. So all of them, anybody representing Nigeria are all terrorists. So what is going to happen is that if people thought that holding the continued detention and the illegal detention of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to is going to change anything, it's not going to change anything. But one thing is for sure: make sure that nothing happened to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That one is one. And what will happen after we get our freedom, our nation? We will not only continue to defend our land, but we'll make sure we go after those who has committed all these atrocities against our own people. So that is to say that you should know that even Abuja, Lagos, anywhere you think that you are, we will come after you, because we have gotten our nation. We will make sure we go after you. It doesn't really matter how long, how many years it will take, even if it is your children, all of you. Even if you die, we will make sure we get you. You understand? So that is how brutal we are this time around, and especially now that we are in our liberation stage. Ask your brothers, those that have been coming. We are just taking it gradually, because we are waiting for 2nd of December to give the mandate officially. So that is when you people will now get the message very, very clear. So, and another thing, you people keep appointing some stooges from our land, those criminals that the Biafran people does not recognize. I want to tell you something. There's nothing that can change anything. If you think, after appointing all those criminals that have chosen to work against their own people, tell them to come and give order in Biafra land, and let's see who the people will listen to. You understand? So that is just the fact. So asking this kind of question, that when Biafra come, what are we going to do? There will be no terrorists in our land. There will be no Fulani Janjaweed in our bushes. We will make sure we flush all of you out. And even if it is remaining the last person, if you like, you enter inside pipe. We will make sure we go inside that pipe and get you. So that is the message. I'll read my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nonso. Yeah, and both of you have finished Abubakar. Abubakar, do you have anything to say?
Of course I do. First of all, Ugochukwu, all this while where una just the church.
No,
Say what
if you're going to talk about and celebrate our
allow me make I
eternal
land. Na
leader,
echo
I won't
chamber.
allow that. No.
Allow me make I talk. Na echo chamber. Na the fear be that now.
I'm not fair. Who
This one,
who's bagger?
una the
You're a
fear,
bagger, man.
Me una allow me talk. All of na, how many all
Fear.
of na against one man? Calm down, make I talk. Drink water, make you calm down.
Wait, if Abubakar must talk, may I tell am say make he adjust him mic. We will not hear wetin he dey talk.
Why you go hear the talk?
Mula come this guy small for mula come.
I
Exactly.
want shift una mental brain, but I don't
I
shift
Rev,
am. Me una allow me talk.
do we allow Abubakar or do we
Mula
throw
come this
Abubakar
guy
out?
small.
I go see. Una allow me talk. All of una the fear one man. Ha! Na so the Biafra go be.
We know
Una
dey
no dey
fear
fear
terrorists like you. How many of una we
Uh-uh.
don't delete from our
I
land?
Abubakar.
know they
What
fear
you dey talk?
terrorists now.
Abubakar, you hear me?
all of una dey fear me. Yeah, una
See,
no
you
allow
will
me
want
talk.
to
Una dey
accept
fear me.
your speaker no dey open. You dey hear me?
Now be the thing when I dey talk. Make it adjust in mic, because
Abubakar,
His speaker
see,
is not good.
if anybody unmute and you dey unmuted, e go dey echo. If na earpiece you dey use, comot that earpiece now, okay? I no understand the one wey you talk say we dey fear you. We dey fear you as how? Where your speaker no good. Na person wey im voice no dey comot we go fear. See im mouth like fear you.
Thank
Hello, I
you.
want to say
Then
something.
everybody
Who
don't
said
the
we
mic
get
now.
fear?
If una know echo. As una the open una mic now, echo will definitely is possible. Echo will
Mazaki,
definitely.
come on, this guy. This guy is
Shut up.
spreading
Shut
negativity.
up.
Come on, from here.
Shut up. You dey fear. Shut up. You dey fear. You know why you hear truth. Shut up.
See, Abubakar should go to the moon.
Shut
Who they
up.
Please.
fear
Una
you?
know the talk. Shut up.
Nobody they fear
Una dey
you.
fear
You
the
are the one that
Anna.
is
Bad guy.
afraid of
Anna
us. You
una go even
always
drop
follow
me
us
because
like
una dey
fly.
fear.
Bad guy.
Everywhere
Una
you
dey
see
fear.
us,
Bad
you
guy.
come. So you are the one that you are
Coronavirus.
so afraid of us.
Una shut.
We are
Coronavirus.
not afraid.
Weed.
Abubakar, you get any question? If you get any question, I will make you wave. You know they wave, oh. You want make I throw away you. Okay, you get one question. I go on mute. I want make you go straight to the point. I know one year say we dey talk cho. We not tell you say you dey talk cho. We no insult you. We just declare. We dey tell you the truth. Our Mazin also don't tell you say na so thing go happen after Biafra come. Say Fulanis go, they will send them to come out to go pursue them. No presence of Fulani go remain for Biafra land. Sure you understand? No insult. We no insult anybody. So if you unmute yourself, if you insult, in fact, you not go see this place again. This one na assurance. You not go see them again. I don't unmute.
Make I ask una one question. All of una. Why una dey hide under fake profile? Una dey hide una name. Una dey hide una profile. Una no dey put una picture.
This guy,
Do
yeah.
you open profile in a
Who such
terrorist
man?
country? Do you?
Mazda K.
Your country is a terrorist country, so you don't
Oh,
open profile for a country that fight that
Don't
even
have
see people that
substance.
want
This man
to
here don't
do
have
good
substance.
governance protest,
Please let's take it that
and
like
you
that.
are
That this
here
man don't have
talking about
substance
having
and move
profile.
on. Please, I want to say
I
something,
want,
please.
You
I
don't
want,
have anything. You're just
I want to ask him
asking.
a
You just
question. Let
come
me ask him
here
a question.
to ask
Can I ask him a question?
stupid
Abubakar.
question. You cannot
Wait,
even bold
no,
enough
Abubakar. Can I ask you a question?
to talk
Can I
like
ask you
a
a question,
man.
Now,
Abubakar?
person will put article for picture. Now, in
Wait.
they ask me, they tell me, say I no
No,
put
leave
profile.
am.
You see my face
I
for my
want answer
profile. See,
question.
they tell
I
me,
want
say,
answer question
now
because
you article, now article, they your profile. You they talk, you they tell me, may put my face. They tell me, say, I don't put.
Abubakar. Now my face dey here. What you
I
want
go
use and
speak
do?
outside for you, sir.
This face where they here, no they fear you. Only Samuel Ekpa they don't destroy the whole zoo. This small, this baby face don't destroy the. What you want use our face? Our leader no get face. Eh? You will be terrorists. We come here with another terrorist face for here. You say we dey fear this thing. What you dey try talk? You know they come our program. You know get television to watch YouTube. You know they see us when we dey host meetings sometimes. It is say we dey hide from terrorist states like Nigeria, where the whole world don't know. You dey there, they laugh. You see you, you know say we just want to answer you. If not, we're supposed to put you for listening session. Where you just dey there, they listen, not this that. But I know so you dey get the message. We not the shake. Tell your terrorist government. We even invite them come Finland. Where they come
Abubakar,
Finland?
you're
Which one be
laughing.
your own self? Idiot. You come here, come they talk
Abubakar,
anyhow. See this mugu.
you're laughing. I want to ask you something, Abubakar. As you are laughing here right now, how many people have died around the territory of the north where you are living? How many mass graves have taken place since the beginning of this year? And you are here laughing. Can you just tell me how many mass graves?
None. As I'm talking to you, none. If
Do
it
you
happened
all
for
You
south
are a
east
bloody
like
liar.
now, none for north. But I know of southeast where una brother don't go kill, una don't massacre them for Monday sit at home.
But
Eh.
Like
Abubakar,
you
Abubakar.
are reading
Foolish
news.
man.
No. Men I never cause. Men I
You they
never.
read news.
Men I
You
wait.
know,
Men I
wait
never
till I
cause.
go talk. Please,
Abubakar,
Abubakar,
you
you know
ask
they
one
say no
question
this
for you.
people.
Mazaki, I beg no verse. You ask one question for you. Say why would they hide our face? This picture where they for my profile here. Nah, it look like this thing. It look like this thing for your eye. Now question I they ask you.
The picture be like statue for an eye now. No, it be like no be only
Okay,
human being.
oh yeah. Hold on. I know say na so it go be now because you know say as all of now we be safe for that country on a cow na I get na I better pass na I get sense na cow na they rule on for that country as we know na make you see say the country don't be as it be. You understand? So in case maybe if you want to see us, you want to see our face, try make it follow our program. Anytime we dey host a town hall meeting, come there, come see how we dey do. And just there for the listening session. There you go see our face. Anytime we be say our prime minister come online, you know, on YouTube, make sure so you go there, you go see our faces live and direct. And secondly, come Finland, 2nd of December. We dey invite you, may you come witness how we want to redeclare Biafra. You understand? Come Finland so that you go see our face well. Wait till you use that word mean. Wait till you want to use our face do. Wait till you
Yeah,
want to use
thank
our
you, my
face
brother,
do.
and also.
Mogu. Come
Yeah,
Finland,
thank you, my
may you
brother,
come
and
see
also.
faces.
So I bet no na tell una
So,
prime minister make you unblock me. He block me you. I know they see update from your page.
yeah, nah, no worry. Me, I go send your message, give him, yeah. I go send your message,
You
give him
know,
now.
Mazda K. Mazda
But
K.
okay, there are a lot of requests to.
Make him come Finland. He no need to follow prime minister again because everything when they follow, he not get what they use and they do. Because now cow head he get. Make
I
him
go
come
send.
Finland direct. That's all. So you block. I no go block you.
Good morning, Biafras.
Abubakar.
I beg, I
Abubakar
want to ask
Chukwuliko.
Abubakar a question.
Abubakar question, okay. Abubakar know the answer reasonable question. You know, see here, you know, here, where it was him as grave, no, the which kind nonsense lie be that one. I beg, no ask them question. Who will they talk with you? Will they talk? I beg.
You know, say
Abubakar. Abubakar.
as Abubakar enter our midst now, at least we would use and they exchange some words.
No, you
Because
know, we don't really mind though. You know, really matter, man. That one, Abubakar
Abubakar
na
just told you
Hausa,
that
na
there's no
Fulani
match
man. I
today.
say
There's no
Hausa,
match today.
Fulani man. Na
Abubakar
him
just
be.
told you that no match
Person
today.
way they
Nothing
tell
match.
me say they live for Bokos. When I give him question about Bokos, he go tell me say they live for me now. I say this one a liar. This
say
one a liar now.
as far as he knows, say na Fulani man, they no get base for Nigeria. Anywhere where they born, they will answer Dan Kano, Dan Bafo,
Dan
Make I tell
Sokoto,
on the
Dan
truth.
Kasim.
On I see this Abubakar, so he no get level. Now just person with na miscreant will be say man, if you just manage get subscribe, you go just jump in, they do anyhow, they
No
talk
look,
nonsense.
no look and say you don't get level. No look am. Every
Which level you
Fulani in
get?
Nigeria is counted. No, now you get
Oga,
level for Fulani inside though.
og,
Forget to.
og,
Now mission
Oga,
Nah,
na
for
mission
for
they
Fulani side,
work.
they
Oh.
work, yeah.
na for food. Oga, wait, I beg, not they tell me all those kind
The
of thing. I be
level where he
Biafran, not they
get now
tell me
say
that thing.
he
Which
want go
level? Na
dethrone Buhari
Fulani.
now. He want go to do negotiator
Mazda
of
K,
bandit.
I want to describe this guy for now because you know say they get many touts. If you listen to the way they talk, even if say maybe get level for their so-called terrorist camp, if they talk, they defend their terrorist camp, you go know say this one ready. But he no fit stand now. He just come here, want come make joke.
No.
You understand?
They never
So
born
that
am.
make me they tell you say this one so maybe now one of their errant boy for their camp, for their terrorist camp. So this one not even really matter. When the time come, now people like Shetima will be say that their father, all those one, now we will use they play ball last. You understand? All of them.
No,
All those
so
we'll use all of them to play ball.
wait,
And they tell you.
one of our brother just said that Abubakar get level. Oh. You see. I'm not
Tell
trying to.
Shetima, make Shetima come here. Make
Yeah,
Shetima come here.
Doctor, wait,
Shetima. Not be Shetima they
I'm not
talk, I
trying
go
to.
they
I just
listen.
want.
About this idiot. We no get
Yeah.
identity. You not even get picture self. You come here, the followers they argue. Beg you.
One of our brother just said that Abubakar get level. You see the problem that these people have done in Nigeria. You think that anybody in Nigeria get level? Is that what you think? As a Nigerian,
No,
proud Nigerian,
no.
do you think anybody in Nigeria get level? Let me tell you something. These people, if anyone in Nigeria get level, bowing down to Macron, a small boy. No, I understand Macron is a prime minister of, he's a leader in France. We understand that. Do you know why Ibrahim Traore chase French people out and is not bowing down to Macron? Because Ibrahim Traore get level. That is what they call level. But Abubakar, you're talking about here now, we're talking about level. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Joko, who has his citizens all over the globe, from all over the planet Earth. That is what they call level. Men with level. So if you're talking about Nigeria, not you that have kidnapping money, flexing kidnapping money, you that they give you allocation that you should use build healthcare for pregnant women, old people, children. You use it to buy cars, and some of you think that you get level, or you have access to gunmen to kidnap people and kill. You think you're at level. That is not level because
Yeah,
good
because
people
you
keep
that
quiet.
listen.
You understand? Good people keep quiet. So there's no level in Nigeria. Nobody get level. Abubakar doesn't have. Abubakar is just a tissue paper. That's when good people step in, he disappears. He will be waiting like a water inside water. That's what
Abubakar is an errant boy in the terrorist
Uh,
camp. I told him let him go and invite Shetima to come here. Then we will listen to him. Shetima, the chief
you,
of their
you,
terrorists, let him bring him
you
here.
know
Let
why?
me debate with him. Criminals.
You know, you know why I say he get level. As you see Abubakar there, every terrorist movement in northern Nigeria is aware. Every criminality, every evil going on in
Yeah,
Nigeria is
I know. He's
aware.
close to the gold.
You
He's close
see,
to the
so
mining gold place. I saw him describing who comes into the gold because I see him telling Mr. Fat in Mr. Fat's face how the people come in to grab gold and go out. He knows a lot
he know
about the
everything.
gold. Yeah, he knows. I know. He said
Master
Mr.
K, you
Fat.
the hear with that, yes, so laugh what keep yes. So this terrorists know all these people. This is Abubakar, we go catch him.
We monitor their ass. These are. You see, they can see this is why they're jumping into our spaces. They cannot do without you. They know how you. They know who you are. Nigeria cannot do without you. Immediately, Biafrans withdraw from their military, they became the worst in the world. Immediately Biafrans withdraw from the economy, everything scatter. Immediately, Biafrans withdraw from everything in Nigeria. Look at Nigeria now. It's worse than Somalia, worse than Yemen. So jumping around here, just like looking, you just want to get that breath air of human beings because it's just black-haired animals live in Nigeria. Those that believe in it. That's why you see people like Mazen Nemeka believing in Nigeria. When he speaks, you see a baboon speaking, just a baboon talking. When you see the one they caught Chukwudi who was hosting space, they contributed money for sick person. He run away with the money. After a few months, he comes back. That's a typical Nigeria for you. They will need to hang around you to breathe a fresh air. Because once you live here now, he goes into the dungeon of the terror. Only discussion is how to kidnap, how to loot, mine gold with children, death all around, mass grave. That's all they discuss. They don't have any healthy, like as Biafran government seat discuss things important, or Biafran Liberation Army think about protecting their people. These are just weird human beings. We are just unfortunate to find ourselves in this situation. I'm telling you. That's the bad thing that happened to us. And Zeke and the rest of them caused all this nonsense. And those of the governors of the senators of our East, everybody close to them. Is it not negativity they bring to us? He came for a mad. Death Trap Road. Is it not he came for a mad because he's close to them? We know they are not the drunkard. He has gone to US carrying dog, walking around. Or Jesus Okalo crying like a baby. Is it not because he's contaminated with them? If Yuba lost his life today, is sabotage of his own brother Mazin Namdekan Chukwuzite. Is it not because he's close to them? Nobody goes close to them and remain the same. He jail right in our face here. Ma Lafia, after being around them, want to withdraw. Boom, dead. You just have to get yourself out. Just never get contaminated with. The reason why we are speaking like this because we have never been contaminated with them. The only person around my territory that worked for them for 35 years in their so-called, I know how I speak to him. These people are evil. There's nothing good will come out of Nigeria. And that is why the right step is just disease yourself from them. You see those of our brothers who say political solution, blah, blah, blah. I was even shocked to see Ojukwu wife taking position, at this present critical moment. One of the most terrorist countries in the world. They are taking political position, You are representing terrorist states. One of the most poverty of the planet Earth. The most scamming entity on the face of this earth. The most useless people travel through sea. 98% of them end up under Mediterranean. Few of them die buried in the shallow grave in the desert and then come out. When people gathered all over the whole world, most of us who live abroad, we used to be their golden boys. Oh, our people from diaspora. But today, because you want to keep Nigeria, we are nothing to you. But you'll be crushed. There's no other way about it because you don't know what we know. You don't have it. Only what you have is just AK-47 given to untrained bastards. Because in the Western world here, from school, they teach you everything. So how are you going to fight this fight? We are smarter than you. We know more than you. The only thing that is different is that we have what they call human conscience, human sympathy. And that is why you can rant and get away with it. But there is a red line we draw. Once you kill us, you die. That is the end buster. You know, that is the end buster. That is the
I beg, there's a small piece of advice I want to bring, please.
Okay, my
The,
minister.
the truth is that Aboki is not worth wasting time on. Because sometimes being in Nigeria here, it baffles me how many of these people find their way to the position of power. How do you allow this set of people to lead over 200 and something million people? It doesn't really make sense, actually. Because this Aboki, like the likes of Abubakar you see here, these are people you will see on the street, the very street where he's riding his bike, If you ask him, Aboki, I'm looking for so street. Now that street they operate through, yeah, but he go tell you say you don't know the street. Ask another person, go tell you say now that very street where they ask the Aboki. So you understand? So these people, their brain capacity is very low, honestly speaking. So I don't really think we should waste our time about people like Abubakar. Somehow they might get level in the area of terrorism where they commit their acts of terrorism. Probably those are the areas that they are wise on. But I've not really come across any Aboki that is really intelligent. That is the height of dullness. You understand that where you are walking every day, where you ride your bike every day, somebody is asking you for the name of the street, and you don't even know the name of the street the person is asking. Whereas that is where we have worked for years. Just imagine that now, you understand? So, Abubakar, let's just put his matters aside. So let me move forward and make my brief submission because my network has been very terrible for some time now. I could not even speak whenever I am giving the mic. First of all, I want to greet my great Biafrans here, the great family present in this place. Mazdake, I hear you, my brother. Auntie Nkiruka, in fact, you are the bomb. You are the bomb, honestly speaking. Respect to you. I see your vibe. And Rave, you see, I Rave, the host. I greet you, my brother. Ugochukwu, Honorable Minister Otsumamanya, and every honorable minister present in this place, so on and so forth. My greetings to you and to every Biafran all over the world, those present here and those that are not here, those that will listen later. I greet you special. And to our able Prime Minister, the Biafran's delight, the Biafran's pride, the Biafran's hope. I greet you so much, my Prime Minister. From the Usoku Anurubu, Biafra area, I bring you blessings and greetings. Thank you very much for all that you do for us. Thank you, like I've always said, for how close you have brought us to our freedom and how far you have brought us from our slavery. Thank you for protecting our children and our women, sir. Thank you. We are so indebted to you. Thank you so much. And to our able leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is leading from the front here in Nigeria today, we cannot greet you enough, sir. Like I've always said again, when everybody was after their stomach, everybody was after their pocket, when the Tompolos of this world were after their 3%, when the Asari Dokubo were after their Islamic jihadists and how to build university outside our region, our leader stood up, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he saw our oppression. He saw how we were being enslaved, how we were being killed, we were being intimidated even in our own land. And he stood up to speak that this oppression must stop, the killing of my people must stop, the raping of our women, of our girls,
must stop. And that is the only crime that he has committed and made Nigeria to go all the way to Kenya to kidnap him in collaboration with the Kenyan government. And today he was rendition to Nigeria, taken to court severally, and many courts here in Nigeria have said this man has no case, that he should be unconditionally released and be compensated. Even the appeal court went further to say that no court in Nigeria has the jurisdiction or the power to try him here because of the international crime that is committed against him. That is the crime of kidnap, international kidnap, and extraordinary rendition. You understand? That he should be released unconditionally. But Nigeria be who they are. They refuse to release him and they keep him in DSS dungeon today, not even in prison. That is the injustice that has been done against us because we are Biafrans. And today, according to his prophecy, he's leading from the front. Thank you very much, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi, and to the People's Army.
Very good speech. Yeah, very good speech.
And to the People's Army, the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Forces, airborne, airborne, airborne. Your work, they show. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, who is
Your
that?
defense.
Who is that?
Who gave this X, Mike, please? Who gave this X?
Who is that bagger?
Huh?
It's okay.
And this
Your
is how they
defense.
will start attacking our space now, as they are not gaining access to speaker
So
now.
who
Who
gave
is
this
this
X,
X
Mike?
here?
The co-host and the host. Who gave this X, Mike?
No, it's not. It's IREV. My yoga IREV. What the hell?
All right, thank you very much. So your defense.
Here, please.
Your defense in motherland shows, and how you have been dealing with the terrorists shows, like I've always said, why the Israeli IDF is dealing with them over there. The Biafra BDF is dealing with them right here in Africa. Thank you very much to every personnel, to all the Biafra Liberation Army resistance fighters, BDF, Air Force, police, and every armed carrying group that is defending the mother, the children, the men, the fathers, and the land of Biafra. Thank you very much. We love you so much. We love you so much. And I just want to quickly speak on a few issues, like kudos and special greetings to the people in the United States of America for what you did yesterday during the town hall meeting. That was mind-blowing. As always, you will always represent. Thank you very much. And to the Prime Minister's speech as well. That was very spot on, you understand? That was very spot on. So this is why I've always said, okay, we should pray about this December 2nd and this Philan Convention, because it's going to be a bomb. Because if you listen to what the Prime Minister was saying yesterday, a lot of dignitaries will be present there. A lot of things, as a matter of fact, record will be broken there and new record will be set in that place. It's a very, very important day, you understand, to us. So let's put our Prime Minister in prayer. Let's put everybody that is going to attend that program in prayer. You understand? Your morning prayer, your evening prayer, do not forget, because that day, like he said the sun is going to stand still. The heaven and earth will stand still to witness the rising of the rising sun, which is Biafra, on that day. It's a very, very important day. All right. Thank you very much about that. And I also want to speak about a few issues that I would have wanted to speak on previously, but the network did not allow me, like the killing of OGOJA. It's quite unfortunate that it happened like this, but I think this should serve as a lesson to our musicians, you understand? Because I can't really see the rationale behind police inviting you to go and perform for them. How much police is going to pay you? And which money are they going to use to pay? Is it the money that they extort from our helpless people, or the blood money? Sometimes they kill some people, sell their organs. Is that the money they want to pay you with, that want to motivate you to go and perform for police? So please, all the musicians should take example of like the big wins. Yeah, they are from Biafra land. like this, the P Square, the Fino, the what is it called, flavor of this world. You people should learn from this. You understand? When they invite you to such places like army, to Gapa for army or police, my brother, don't go so long as you are a Biafran. Especially this time around, we are at war. These people are angry. These people are not happy with us. So you understand? So if you just go and donate yourself to be killed for free like that, it's quite unfortunate. You understand? Let's be, even here in Nigeria, if you see police, you don't need to commit, my brother. You got to take cover. Because if you don't take cover, they go color you for one corner, rob everything you carry. You understand? Sometimes if here in Nigeria, we dey fear police. We dey fear police pass armed robber. Because armed robber na only people wey carry money na they go rob. If you no get money, armed robber no get your time. But police corner you like this. If you no get money, they fit boof you, waste you through away like that. You understand? These are enemies of the people. Police, all these police soldiers, when you see, they be enemies of the people. So let us be mindful the way we attach ourselves with them. You understand? So take me and me, police, we don't share our gari. Everybody go your mama house. You understand? Where they avoid it. You don't need to commit, my brother. This is Nigeria. So that is that. And as per people like Bianca Ojukwu, like what the Prime Minister said yesterday, that is your choice, man. If you don't respect the fight that your husband fought for us, if you don't respect the will of your husband to try to liberate us, even though a lot of people sabotage, it's your choice. You have made your choice, and history will remember you for the choice that you make today. But one truth I want to tell you is that if Nigerian army with their armor tanks, fighter jets could not stop Biafra, I don't really think if 1 billion of Bianca Ojukwu are appointed by Nigeria government, it's not going to do anything. You understand? It won't still do anything. So that is one truth you must take home. It's a fight against the people. You are fighting against the people, and you have a very less. You are just about not even up to 1% out of the population for Biafra. You understand? So when all these things are happening, before you make your choice, you need to think, because you are free to make your choice, but you are not free from the consequences of your choice. When the consequences begin to come, don't blame anybody, because that is the path that you have chosen. And to people like Ugozi Okoji Iweala, they say you should throw their weight behind us. My brother, they don't have any weight. They are just lightweight. You understand? They call them elite, but in the recent, they are not elite. They are the least. They are the least amongst the people. These people, if anything, look at our leader Mazin Anikan, who is kidnapped today. Everybody's fighting for him, speaking day and night for him. Can anything happen to Ugozi Okojiwala or the idiotic Peter Obi or all these morons that parade themselves, Okowa, Sheriff, all of them? Can anything happen to them? Tom Polo, even Asari Dokubo that is there constituting nuisance everywhere. Can anything happen to them? And you see people speaking for them for a whole year, 2 years, 3 years, and they keep on fighting for them, speaking for them. You will never see anybody, my brother, speaking to defend this, because in spite of their heavyweight, Okoji, while the director of the World Trade Center, is the one in charge of all the money in the world, there is no road that leads to her village. Her people cannot eat 2 square meal in a day. There are no hospital in her village. There are no good schools that are standard schools that are accessible to both the children of the poor and the rich in her village. So what weight does she have? She doesn't have any weight. Now lightweight. Who are weight help? She should go to hell, you understand, with her weight. She has been invited. She likes, she honor the invitation. If she doesn't like, she don't honor the invitation. With her, without her, we are still winning. We will still win. We will still get our freedom. You understand? That is the bottom line. And please, I want to advise our people there. There are certain people that should not make decisions for you.
Mazirich, can you allow me to chip in something before you round up, please?
Go ahead,
Don't
go
be
ahead.
angry, okay? Thank you. You see, just because of what you have just been saying since now, I agree with you. This is exactly the point these people are trying to prove, because now they have seen the power of the people. Do you get it now? So because they know already that the people, the majority, are with this government, so they are doing everything possible to bring anybody, any person, anything at all to to counter whosoever the people are with. But the problem is that they cannot stop us because we have already made up our mind. We are with our prime minister and we are with the Biafra government in exile, and that is the final. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is why I said earlier that they are free to make their choice, but they are not free from the consequences of their choice. You understand? There is a popular saying that smokers are liable to die young. You are free to make the choice to go and smoke, but know that when you are smoking, there is a consequence that comes from smoking that you are not free from. So it is always like that. That is why I said that earlier. You understand? So whatever they decide to do, let them go ahead and do. Just look at the death of this OGOJA now. Did you see Ugozi Okonjo-Iweala tweet to condemn the killing of this young man who was riddled with 8 bullets? You cannot hear them speak to condemn it. You cannot hear Peter B to speak to condemn it. But their name and their stomach is very important. It's more important to them than everybody. This is why they are not for the people. This set of people are for their stomach. They are after their name. They are after protecting their name. They are after protecting their investment. That is what they stand for. They don't stand for the people. This is why the people do not regard them. You understand? This is why Soludo, very foolish, idiotic professor who calls himself professor. You understand? Because here in Nigeria, you can use money to buy anything. Education is a mockery to education here in Nigeria. Professor is a mockery to professors here in Nigeria. You understand? Even the degree, doctorate degree that you acquire here in Nigeria, just like a waste of time. Because when this you begin to wonder, okay, don't say when I speak, just give me like 1 more minute. You understand? So we don't care about them. With or without them,
Just
we
round
are
up
going
in
to do.
like 30 seconds, right?
So before I will round off, let me quickly say, as my custom is, from where I come from, Urobo, Isoko, when you want to pass the message to our people, you pass the message better in songs. You understand? This is how I always sing to them. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya, mena woru wure nyanenuwe. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya na, mina woro jare nyanenuwe. Eworo boru foma menya. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya. Mene woro wure nyanenuwe. Eworo boru foma menya. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya na. Mene woro jare nyanenuwe. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Eworo boru dede menya. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Eworo mama kpo menya. Nyanenuwe wore Biafra menya na. Mene Nigeria re nyanenuwe. Isoko burubu. Nyalelu mayen palma bi bo. Ewufo mana arise Biafra na nyalelu mapa mabi bewo o mama bonarise Biafra nyalelu mapa mabi bewo udede no arise Biafra in Nigeria ovavu gbogbo in Nigeria nya wuwu in Nigeria nya woja in Nigeria nya wona eslegbini mai ofa yibo nino bi gland zenari so flora show avoza yenarisi lugade anya wona fe Nigeria o awo na dede ube wibo na ya noze atese wona na isi Nigeria ati kuman mare Biafra ni nima eyama bobi wezu ibre invena ba wi Yoruba ba wo Hausa ba wi Fulani Gambari ati kuma bobi kugbe no ma Nigeria warana ro fe Nigeria kere asiru teyele ma teke gbegale no gene ro kuma warana lelere fe Nigeria anyi Obona na ma wono fe Biafra ma wi Soko ma wurubu ma wi godo ma wi ka ma wi bibio ma wi Igala ma wi Igbo ma wo ikwere ma bobi ma vona ma kumaku gbekere ma fo utre wo ma no ari se Biafra e wo no o si soja ma rejo wi soka yo wi gba yo wi godo mi godo o si police rejo wo ika o wi bibio ayo wo igala e wo na ma be fa no onye oro no are yo rara no bo awusa ayo be Yoruba ze no ya ti ji surokma ari mo ma emete ma bobi be Muni Badu Belewo in Nigeria, you understand? Wanya Leluma, Kerema Bubewe Biafra. Thank you very much, my people. My name is Rachel Fury. I'm a proud Isoko speaking Biafra, and I am proud of my nation. I am proud of my prime minister. I am also proud of my military. Thank you very much for the time.
Thank you, Rich.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rage. Mazi
Mazagebo,
Benson.
please. 1 minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just want to tell my host something.
Okay, go ahead.
Wagwan,
Benson, please,
Wagwan.
can you bring Nkiru back? I think she just dropped or something. Yeah. You can go on, Minister.
Okay, Judgment Day, Biafrans. I want all of you go to that our prime minister, go and watch that video of that innocent man, guy they killed. Why am I saying this again? You see, they use this Igbo SAS man to kill our brother, render this family useless. And tomorrow now, if we go after this family of that stupid man, if we go after them now, all of you will stand up and start saying, you have stop killing our Igbo brothers. Stop killing our Igbo brothers. You see what propels us. You see what motivates us from killing these people. You see why we're killing them. You see why we're killing them. Because you cannot commit this heinous crime against your own and you go scot-free. No matter who you are, if you are an evil person, you will face the judgment. That is what is happening now. Nobody, whether you are my brother, my mother, my father, so far you are an evil person, you committed this crime, you will face the judgment. No escaping. No matter whatever you come out in the media, shout for no, you can't stop us because everybody will face their judgment. Evil person killing evil person. Yes, you pointed hand at innocent ESN military guys. You pointed hands. You sabotage them. You think you will go scot free. You are not going scot free. We'll come after you. That's what we're going after. What is going to happen? We are coming after you. Go and tell the world why we're killing our own. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. We're not going to stop. You can't stop
I,
us. Because the judgment. We
my
don't care who
minister,
they
my minister, my minister, not only them, but we will also go after those who gave them the order. You understand? So that those people who are leading them, because all these ones are boys, all
Money.
of them that are involved, all of them that are
Those
involved.
who sent you, we will catch you alive. You will say those who sent you, those you work for, all of you must answer this judgment. Nobody will escape it. You kill your own because tomorrow you cannot say, oh, stop killing your brother. Stop. God punish you. We cannot. If you are into this freedom fighting, I hear you here, no one also don't step on the way of for Biafra freedom. No. And you cannot escape the judgment of what you have brought upon yourself. I hear you here, no one. My own family, I don't care. Whether you hate me or not, I'm going to stand on the path of judgment and truth and diligence. As long as what we are doing pleases Chukwu Okada Premier, there's nothing anybody can do. You can't stop us. Judgment day is now. Thank you.
Can I speak now? Greetings, everybody. Greetings to all Biafrans in the house.
MRJ, sorry, please. I didn't
But
Not
the
hear
my
you.
turn
next,
yet?
you are not the next now. You did not even
Yes.
wait for the host or
Okay.
co-host to talk. No be so
Sorry,
now.
sorry, sorry about
Okay. Cool,
My
cool,
God.
cool temper. is Beast. Beast has been exactly Beast. Biko, we are so sorry. If you're still around, please unmute your mic.
I'm around Mama, good afternoon,
Day,
good
my
morning,
brother.
depending on your
Mr.
location.
J will go next.
I wanted to talk to that stupid Abubakar. That was why I raised up my hand. I wanted to tell him, I want to add to what Mazin also told him about what we are going to do to them. But I don't know if he's here because I want him to be hearing what I will be saying.
He is here, my brother. He's on the listening session. Evaristus, tell him to invite Evaristus. I'm still here for Evaristus. Tell him to come. He's here. Go ahead.
Abubakar Nkita, Abubakar Ekuke, listen to me. Our leader told you guys that Fulani is going to be an endangered species. I don't know if you understand English. They're going to be an endangered species. That means anywhere you are, anywhere, you will be so afraid to identify as a Fulani. Because the minute you open your mouth and say you are a Fulani, you are gone. Go and check your dictionary. And so you know what I mean by endangered species. Animal. So you expect us. Do you know how many dignitaries are here? Do you know the caliber of men and women that are here? You come, you have the guts. You come to in our midst. You have the mind, you have the temerity. Saying trash. See, if you are in my presence, all your mouth, as in all your teeth will fall off. Animal, idiot. My people, please let us keep moving ahead. This Abubakar is just, he's not even a distraction because I know he can't distract us. He cannot distract us. 2nd of December is the code. Wherever you are, we are going to fish you out. Imagine I'm kind of said it. Even if you go inside the pipe, we'll enter inside that pipe and bring you out and slaughter you. Animal. Thank you very much, lovers of freedom. I will have to close off my mic here because I'm kind of busy. Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. He wanted to start with Ojuku. Because each time I remember our eternal hero, I will cry. He wanted to start with Ojuku. Ojuku, that fought on his own. When no this thing, he fought.
My
Setting up
co-host,
he wanted to start
Iman, why? Don't stress yourself like this. These people does not know history. Even if they know what they are doing, but they don't even know history. But if for this generation, they only understand that we are not just taught history, but we are born with that history. So we know everything that we are doing. And one thing that they should understand, I have told them before, it is not all about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is not all about Samuel Ekpa. You went and kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You kidnapped 50 million Biafrans. You didn't know. That's the problem. If you attack Samuel Ekpa, you are attacking 50 million Biafrans. That is the point. So the power is with the people. And the people only listen to those who speak their mind and do the will of the people. So there is nothing beyond or after anything human or inhuman possible that you will do that is going to stop us, because we are born with this liberation. This is for the purpose. Because of this purpose, that is why we are on this earth. That is why you see, when we are telling you all these things, don't think that maybe we are jobless. As I'm talking to you now, I'm at work. You understand? I'm doing my things, but because of my freedom, because we have known the evil and the atrocities that people have done, that is the reason why we are going to sacrifice anything possible. Look, let me tell you, when the time comes, we will be more ruthless than the current Biafran Liberation Army that is on ground now. Because we ourselves, when we come, we will not even listen to hear go or come. Because you are asking what will happen when Biafra come. Just pray that maybe after the 2nd of December, maybe you know what I mean now. But if Biafra come, that will be the beginning of all of you, your nightmare. in wherever you are, whether in Lagos or Sokoto, Abuja, Kano. It will be the beginning of you can no longer sleep in your house again because you know you have already committed crime and you are a terrorist. And the fear of of Biafra will be the beginning of wisdom. That is just the point. You think that we are here to be making us? If you want to see our faces, come to Finland. Are we hiding? Look at all these criminals. Who is hiding face here? How many times have you come to our cabinet member, our meetings? Maybe because the ones that is being shown on the YouTube. Who is hiding their face? Do you think we are scared of our freedom? Stop those nonsense. Where is the Evaristus? Mazda K and my host, please, people should tell that Evaristus to come because he was talking. Where is that document that he said that we should bring it? I have let that Evaristus bring those documents. That is my point. It's not as if maybe you just come talk. Where is Evaristus, that criminal? Where is he? He knows how to speak American slangs or English. Come here and bring that thing that you say you have done. Criminal. Who do you think? You think you are talking to boys? You think that you are come, look, I will feed you. You that is living under a woman. You that is living under a woman. You cannot even pay your house rent wherever you are. I will take care of you. I am telling you. I have also told Bianca that if she wants, I can me on behalf of me and my wife, we will pay her her annual salary that the terrorist state. Or is she going there to thief? Is she going there to steal? Is it the blood money that is coming for Biafra land that she's expecting to receive her salary, or she's going there to make useless name? Look, all of you, very soon, Biafra is here. Oh. People should know that Biafra is here. We will treat all of you fuck up when the time comes. You think that we are joking. The power will be given back to the people, and that is how it's supposed to be. Then we will know who owns the land. Mad people everywhere. You think that we are joking? Come to Finland, you will see us. You think that we are here to paint walls? We are not joking. We are come to Finland. That's all. Let me just hit my mind because I see some hands up. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Alonso. Thank you so much. As for that Evaristus, I wish he could just come to one of our spaces to just say all the trash he used to say on all other spaces. Let us face him here. Most of the times, if he gets up stage on other spaces, he just say everything he has to say, and I guess he runs back to the anonymous because it shows he leaves the space. He would say, "I don't want to ask questions. I don't want." No, he would say, "I don't want to receive questions. I don't want to receive questions. I'm going now." The way he says all those
My dear
things,
brother Master K,
you
Master
will
K, I
know
get
that he's so
information. No.
scared. You say?
Master K, I bet you guys what I want to remind you. Say today now Urubu and Isoko space. Don't forget. So maybe
Time
when
day
they come
now.
up,
With the
please.
watch time. With the
I know,
watch
I
time.
know. No, I just dey remind you. I know. I just dey remind you.
With the
Please,
watch time.
Biafran
With the watch
CBS,
time.
when I go vote for Trump, I beg, Donald Trump, very important. That is the desire of our Prime Minister and the desire of our COS. I beg, very important. Thank you.
Yeah, so with the watch the time. Anytime that the space is up, we'll just move over there. So yeah, everything is fine. Mr. J, are you there?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm sorry the way
you
I'm
can have
only
your time now,
in
my
the first
brother.
place. Yeah, so sorry about that. I thought everybody's going randomly. That's why. Anyways, I just want to, contribute my own quotas because now we are in that perilous time and hour that our leader, talked about. And our prime minister rightfully said that in the month of October, do not sleep, do not think they have disappeared. They're all going to come out. Every form of propaganda, and we're just seeing it displaying. First of all, I want to start with what is on the Jumbotron. This, we can see clearly this a senator or whatever. He called himself, he called his name, clearly, he's a senator of this republic. He can disappear you and nothing will happen. It's just an open something, they just, throw something in open to everybody. Everybody can see and hear. For those they asking about the root cause of insecurities and all of that, it is there on the open. If a senator can make a statement like this, now imagine what they are doing in behind the scene. And it was even because this young man was brave enough to, standing even fearlessly to take a record of it. If not, nobody would have known it that a thing like this is going on. Well, the young man was brave enough to, if not nobody. So imagine what all of them has been doing. A single person can do from one quarter to the other. So ask no more question about the root cause of insecurities. If those that were placed in power or who claim to be in a position of power to make rules and make the decision making bodies can be this ruthless in their statement. So imagine what the whole system is like. So everybody already see that. Don't be deceived when they are telling you the IPOB is the cause of insecurity here and there and other things, or mentioning the name of our prime minister. you know Another thing is, we can see the new influx of the propagandists. We can see them how they are now flying all over the roof of X space. We can see the so-called Harry, who was first fighting bigotry, and the moment he thought he has gotten followers, he switched over and become our prime minister antagonist. So this is what this, but I just keep on following him, just as Master K is following him, because I am observing everything. you know this young man, I just told our prime making saying comment, 1 week has gone, the Biafran football team have not played, he want to this blah 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 blah. I told him, Harry, you are folding already, it's too early. You would have go deeper into your research. eh? Do more research. You want to bring out something to massage your followers ego, just to tell them that, find dirty reason, just to as the for the job he came to do. So I told him, man, you're folding up too easily. Do something more. So now he just he has gradually turning into a normal propagandist that we already see. He just make a post recently and was as about the attacks going on. He's now defending, just doing carelessly everything. So that's what it is. I just want to use this opportunity to tell everybody that these guys have nothing. Our prime minister is as white as snow, and that's so as the government of Biafra. So for those who are waiting to see one dirty thing or the other, in order to cajole what we are doing, in order to disparage the name of our government and name of our prime minister, just keep on doing, keep on digging until you meet crude oil. Keep on digging. Harry, I am telling you on this space, keep on digging. We know you know how to dig. Go deeper into to the root. Maybe you find something substantial, but as it still stand now, you are folding too early, man. You are folding too early. I'm feeling so disappointed. Everybody, every one of us saw what you did in the bigotry fight. You did a great job. We know that. So now you have taken a switch over to our prime minister and our government. We expect you to do more. We want to see. Even we are here. We want to see. Go and get the evidence, man. Don't fold too early. This is my plea to you. And the good one thing again is, let us not just be, you know, just like our prime minister always say, whatever thing they bring, we always turn to the we yield a very good result, directly or indirectly, to this government. We can see what displayed out of a Conde Walla display. You can see what how it's happened. So, and another thing I just like so very much about this is, these young guys, indirectly or directly, they are still following and obeying the direction of Mazin Nankano. Let's not be distracted, because Mazin Nankano told them, you everybody, you must listen, follow, share everything coming from our prime minister Simon Ekpa. So whether they are doing it directly or indirectly, just know they are still doing the propagation. They are still doing the job. So, and one thing I like is that these guys, they have a chunk of followers. So by so doing, they are still propagating. They are still using their media to push what we are doing. So I still believe they are still following. They are still listening to the directive from our leader Mazin Namdekan. So everything, I believe so strongly that both all these propagandists and their jobs, I'm just strongly believe that it is still, every hand is still on the deck. They are still doing their own part of the job in other way, in other direction. So, but good thing I like about the whole thing is we are here. we are ready for them. We are well prepared. So it's just like when you go to a honey gathering, you want to, once you put your hand into or put a stick on a bees gathering or head or whatever, you will see a lot of bees coming to bite you all over the place. So it is just very good the way the whole thing is happening. So we don't just be I believe everybody is still doing their own part of the job, directly or indirectly. So we have seen a whole lot of them from the inner carcass, the so-called IPOB Nigeria Limited. All of them are forward. We can see today. We remember Ikenga Urago in his word once said he's now he don't want to jeopardize his political career in his so-called loved Nigeria. He's the same person that championed the fight against our prime minister. By so doing, he made it in fact our prime minister, that was when our prime minister started the whole thing was moving so faster. So a whole lot of them have come and gone. So as Harry today, where is Ikenga Urago? He has disappeared. We have seen a whole lot of them. So Harry, please do your best, do your job. You are doing a great job for us, directly or indirectly. We are still but we want you, don't stop. We don't want you to stop. Please keep digging harder, digging more. I want to see more of you. I think I have to put my mic down here. Thank you, everyone.
That's Harry, please. If you say you are a man, whatever is his name, Harry or what, his name will work at you. Put your face. Let's see. If you claim you are a man, put your face. You will end up in exile. That is the that is your end point. You will not return to Ali Islemoyi. You can't return. And if Islemoyi a Nigerian person, wherever you are, we are going to hunt you down. We will hunt you. Your rights will not return to Ali. It can never happen. It can never happen. Can't. Because I'm a
Yeah, thank you, my minister. Thank thank you, my minister. Harry is, Harry is not just somebody that we should worry about. That boy is very, very, very. He's not even up to
We are going
our
to make
finger,
him
so we should
popular.
not be
If you
worried
have a
about him.
picture, make him popular. Let's see him and we share him up. Bring his
He,
picture. Share it. Share
he's
it
popular
everywhere.
enough. Don't
Let's
worry. We want
Uh,
awareness with his followers, so we are going to engage him
Mazda
very
K,
well.
Mazda
I'm
K, do
still
you know the
waiting for
reason
the
why
questions I asked him as yesterday.
do you know the reason why I'm saying all these things? It's just that that guy, if he cannot come up with that proof, that document, we should not be seen in any space talking. That is what is what
Uh-uh.
he should not be seen
That
in
was
any
the
space
reason I didn't
talking.
bring him up yesterday. I was telling
No,
my
not
my
even in our
co-host
space,
yesterday
even
not to bring
including
him
those
up.
people that are hosting him, if they are not ashamed, and all of
Exactly.
them should go to hell. They should not be seen in anywhere talking until he come up with that document that he spoke with his mouth. Let us see
Exactly,
it.
my brother.
What's the big deal about it? I thought that he was going to even prove it that very day he said this thing with his mouth. What is wrong
Prove.
with some kind of
I know Harry
drunk
now. I
fools?
know Harry now. Till now, I'm still dragging his ass. Till right now, this minute, I'm still asking him that he's already over 20 hours. So I've told you to go and buy the Biafran coin and show me the process, how they scam you. This thing no fear, he know they hard. When I told him yesterday, I dragged him to the extent that he told me he will send me 100,000 worthless naira. I told him, is he mad? I told you to go and buy coin by yourself. You are telling me you will send me 100,000 naira. Did I tell you I'm begging for food? I be a big power people. I not be all these people now. Go and buy this thing. If na
Mazda
ten
K,
dollar own, go buy.
how much be the 100,000 naira?
I
He
no
reach 50
know. I know they
dollar.
beg person for money. He dey
Money,
tell me which thing he
what
won't send me.
worthless
Who they find
100,000
money
naira? Now
from
you
in
say he
this
wants send
boy hand?
somebody like you.
I be
You see
like
how these
poor
people
man
see us
for.
finish.
I no poor.
Now
You
him be
go
the
tell me say he won't send me money.
Mazda K, now it's not be the problem. You know, say if they see us for space like this, they'll think say we be their mates. They don't know say that we go fit
Oh my god.
take care of their family. That be the problem where these
Some
people no
people
get.
they
And they tell you the truth. They will just come, they speak English, they be like say maybe they say we be fool. They say we be like all those people we come abroad, we come go they stay under women. You see these people,
I dey tell you.
I don't tell them say me that anybody we want see me, make you come Finland. And after Finland, the next place we go see me now for Biafra land. What did they worry all these people? Now they say maybe we
But
don't know
na
what we they
so.
do. These people think maybe with a joke,
So,
with the fear, you get how they want kill us past the way they don't kill us. You get what they want do we never see before. In fact, now the things where they don't give us mind, and we prepare 1 million ahead
So,
of them. That be waiting they need to understand. But if they don't understand, no
answer.
problem. When the time will come, the result will tell. We not need to come and make mad. Only thing when I tell Biafra, say make we continue to the support. They donate our money, they support
now
our
so,
government. We need money. If we play football, we go buy fighter jet with the football. As a guard as they play that football, we go they donate on top. We go buy fighter jet, we go buy
now so,
they say with a joke.
So,
They say in our game with the play. I beg you.
now so. Nkuri, you want to say something?
Answer. If you could just answer up now.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm so sorry. Our lady, Chidima, our humble lady, you have the floor, man. Sorry for holding us down.
General, Chidinma, you
Good
take because
morning.
General
Good
and
morning, host.
Chidinma, no, please. But, you need to apologize to General, and Divine.
Yeah,
Yes,
just
because they
ask for
came before you.
permission. General, you can let our lady speak here. Just give us a thumbs up if you say yes, if you agree. My brother, okay, yeah. So, Chidima, you have the floor. Don't worry. Everywhere good. Everywhere good.
Okay. Good morning, my host. Biafrans in the building, ministers in the house. I greet. Good morning.
Ndewo.
There is this voice that you just played about somebody threatening Arif. Though I came late, it was a kind of this thing is somehow like what we were told, like that when your enemy, when you are like doing anything and you are not noticed, then you have not started trying. But when people started talking about you and they like threat, especially when you are doing something good, just know that what you are doing it well. So kudos to you for recognizing you for doing it well. It's an encouragement. And even in this journey, it's a kind of because there was a time I was like scared. I was thinking that if I come out for this, I was this thing is something that I used to be scared of it till I encourage myself and say, if you keep quiet, those people you would have saved, God will punish you for not talking, because I know how I was doing it when it was in church side. Then this one now that is the God you are seeing, you have been praying for God to help you, the God they have not seen to help you. Now the God you have seen have told you what to do. This is what you will do. Help others who have not known what is happening to know. Because what is killing us today is ignorance. Many people are ignorant of what is happening. The laborers are the workers are few, but the work to be done is many. There are many work to be, but the laborers are few. Now you are one of them that you God has said, go and do it. My face is showing I'm the whole world. And this time I've come to realize that if you are scared in this journey, even if it is even in the, anywhere you find yourself, are you a native doctor? Are you a pastor? Are you anything that you are? Are you a freedom fighter? And you are scared, your name is sorry. Because whether you say yes, you will die. Whether you say no, you will still die. But what matters is, where did you die into? Is it in the wrong hand or in the right hand? Even the people that are not talking, many of them that have died, some of them did not support what we are doing. And they
Is our sister still talking?
I think only
I'm
me.
not
I
hearing
can't hear
her.
her as well.
Oh my God, that very beautiful submission just went. I don't know, maybe she received the call or something.
Maybe she's on call, or maybe if
Yeah,
possible, we might bring her
also,
back
I'm
again.
not
Thank you.
yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you now. Thank you. Did you receive a call or something?
I can't hear
maybe it's
her.
network, because I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now. We could not hear you for like maybe 3 seconds or 4.
Sorry, maybe it's network. I've been talking. So what?
Iref, you cannot still hear her. Oh my God, my host is giving thumbs down. Let me see if I can just bring you down and bring you back up. You continue from where you stop, Sister Chidima. Just give us like 2 seconds, okay? I'll bring you back up now. Accept the mic quickly. Yeah. Accept. Let's give you the floor. You'll be up in just a few seconds. She was really saying some things that are important. He said, if you die, it depends on how you die, man. You're gonna die in the good hands, or whether you die in the bad hands, and that's very, very, very.
Yes,
It's an
before
important
she
point
comes
she's
up,
making
Mazda
there.
K, you know, one good thing about us is that
Yeah.
those people who are worried about those who are showing their face, we are not terrorists. It's not, no, that's not the issue. The good thing about us now, we the Biafran people, we now have an identity. We have a home. But majority of you now that are busy talking, you know, about identity or whatever, show your face now if you know you are not a terrorist. That is the point. But at the end of the day, we will now know who owns identity or who we now go. We have hope. We are not scared. So that is why we are proud of doing whatever we are doing. We are happy. We are enjoying doing what. In fact, we love doing whatever we are doing for our freedom. It's not just, it's volunteer. It's not something like force. Nobody force us. Nobody call us. You know, it's just volunteer. It's something that we love doing, you know. And because of this, now we now have an identity. We now have hope. We now have home. But you don't have an identity. You cannot show your face. You don't have hope. You don't have home. So that is just the difference. I just want to make that point very straight. Thank you. Is our sister Chidima back? I don't know. Yes. Okay.
She's not back yet, but you know, yeah, just like you said, man, we have hope now. It's not about
Yes,
anything
yes, Mazda K.
that's
If you look at it very well, you will understand what I mean. We have hope. There's no need at this liberation stage. We don't need to be hiding out,
nobody's
except
scared
maybe
again.
those
People
of
on
you
ground.
who are still because look, let me tell you, if you are doing any business in the zoo, my brother, my sister, it is not going to flourish. That is just the truth. You will keep losing. So let us just focus on this, our liberation. Biafra is here. Believe me, you Biafrans, the only hope we have. Let us put our force. There is power in number. We should not even look at all these criminals. And no matter that is not the issue. We are the reason why Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is in the dungeon. It is not because of Ukunju Iweala and all these criminals. No. It is because of us. Somebody like Mazi Samuepa is not having sleepless night. He is doing everything possible to make sure that we are liberated. Brothers and sisters, why can't we make very good use of the power of numbers that we have? We have the numbers. We are the majority. We can do it today. It is not tomorrow. We can do it right now, not tomorrow. We can do it. The power of numbers. We are the majority. We are the people. We are the people that
Nonso,
speaks. The power, we have given the power to our prime minister. We have a leader who speaks and do the will of the people. Let us come together, use the power of numbers, and do this thing once and for all, and let the world know that we are
Nonso.
Biafrans. Yes, go ahead, my sister.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. You're very correct, my
You
brother.
know, General had his hand raised up before. Maybe he
Our
let
sister
him
Chidima,
talk.
I'm trying to send you the mic, but you're not accepting it. I don't know. Request quickly so that you finish your submission. Your submission was, uh giving us that good vibe. So I want you to come up and continue, finish it up. You're really making a very good point. So we need you up back here. I can see you on the listener. I've been trying to send you the mic, but I don't know. I've not seen you up. Okay, she's up now. Perfect. Yeah. I'm just waiting for her to unmute and speak to Biafrans. Our lady, are you there?
Yes, yes. Can
Yeah,
you hear me now?
very loud and clear.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, as I was saying, we are indefeatable. Whatever that the enemy is doing, they came late. Because I'm a kind of person that before I join anything or I decide to do anything, my mind must be like, go ahead. If I am assured of it, I don't care whatever that is coming out, because I will be doing it with my whole heart, with my whole mind. The problem with our people is that they are confused. Many of them are confused. Today you will hear somebody saying yes, tomorrow you hear that person say no. The question there is that if you are for instance, this our PM, if you are not careful enough, sometimes you might not understand his way of acting or something that he do. If you are not following him well, you will not get some things. Not when you hear him say, yes, this one, maybe there are another thing that came up and he said no to it. It's even in the Bible. You don't just follow the one yes when you hear it. You don't know when he said no again. To know the differentiate why the other one is yes and the other one is no. For the DOS that is saying that our leader Nnamdi Kanu said we should not do this in a we should use as in without fighting, without killing and all this. How will you get freedom without fighting? How will you get freedom without killings? Even though that we don't want that killing, but it's not when you are in the war with your enemy. You might be protecting your brother. Yeah, the worst problem is that the brother you are protecting is the one that is coming out for the enemy to kill them. How will you tell me that it's my fault? And when you are trying to explain it to these people, they will not listen to you. They stick on that one that they want to hear. And the fake news they are getting from Nigerian news lines, news presenters. How will you tell me you will understand? Look at what is happening. I know I am in Facebook. I have the right thoughts most of my right thoughts is because of this thing that is happening. Now, some of people that I thought that they were even wise, you said you have been following our leader Nnamdi Kanu, and you cannot reason well. You don't see that you will just be posting the ones that is affecting, that will look like it is affecting our PM to succumb. But you will not listen to those ones that are even that Nnamdi that you are saying he said. He will tell you that we are not a quiet freedom fighter. We are taking it by force. It's not by quiet that we'll get the freedom. That we are not.
Shimo, they don't hold Chidima again for Kenya. Chidima, Neba, can you hear us? Oh my God. Okay, I sent you a message in the back channel. And check, help me quickly. Let's give Chidima like 2 seconds. I
I
think
guess I
Chidima
can
is there.
unmute and talk now. I've been kicked out severally from this place.
Just hold on.
Maybe let me
Just hold
allow
on,
another
okay?
person. Maybe let me stay some. Well,
You're
let me
coming
know if
out now.
my
Just finish up. Round up, okay?
okay. Before I submit, I'm just like trying to tell us nothing should if we are following our PM very well and other people that are genuine freedom fighters. Anybody that wants to know the truth, you don't need anybody to deceive you. Because if you are wise enough, there is no propaganda that will make you to be confused. We are doing it straightforward. Our PM is not a man that is hiding anything. Even if it is hiding, it's just few that you don't even need to know. But those ones that we need to know, he's bringing it out. And why should you be confused? Why should you be a kind of being carried away by those that are confused people? Just like this Iwalo Konjo post, I was asking myself, who to her level, the person that you call the intellectuals, and the post that is so she doesn't have sense enough to go and see that this person that posted this in it wasn't a right that is not coming from the right source. A whole person like the level that she is could not go and check the person that posted it, that this is, if it is our prime minister, I know he will first of all go and verify before he comes out to announce it publicly. What a shame. What a shame. And you that is supporting all this and that is carrying the news, when it will fail, you will not be ashamed of yourself. Another one will come out, you still repeat it. There's this one man in Facebook. I was asking myself, can't people be reason like human beings? When they said that they kidnapped, they arrested our leader, our PM then, he was the one that was carrying this thing. Finally, it was a fake. When the Amaka issue came up, he carried up as a gala, selling a gala on his head. It was a fake. Finally, it ended into our own plus. Now, he carried it. Are you not asking yourself all the while you have been carrying fake news after it will be fake? Are you not tired? Can't you see that you are not following the right? You will see that your news that they're giving you in that zoo are fake. Can't you see the people that are telling you the truth? Are you not asking yourself questions? During the time of Obi, he carried it in his head. He's still in the Facebook to today, and he's still carrying all this fake, and finally it will fail. Are you not ashamed? Let me hold it here just to tell us we are winning, and not only that, we are wise. Thank you.
Okay, that man, you don't scatter ground. You don't scatter ground though. Oh, General, are you still there, please?
I'm here. I'm here.
You've been patient. Okay, my brother.
I'm here. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. And everybody, can you guys hear me?
Very loud and
Yes,
clear.
we are.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. I want to thank the host, co-host, and everybody. Mazdeke, IREV, Tinubu, Tinubu's Tipe, Nkiluk, and everybody. I know that all of us are pure Biafrans, and I so much love you guys. I think this is I don't know, I think this is my second time entering your space. There's other space I normally enter. What they normally say there, I don't like it. But this one just give my mind kind of rest of mind. I'm kind of at peace, no arguments, nothing. And we are just enjoying ourselves as people that understand each other. So I just want to thank you people and kudos. My name is Shisom Obuka, normally General Comrade. I'm also a supporter of Biafra. I'm a Pan-African. I'm also a leader of African Indigenous Movement, kind of Pan-African group. Everybody know what is Pan-African. So, but Biafra is in my blood. Biafra is my homeland. If you come to my family, there are so many people that fought during the Biafra war. Some died, some stay alive. I won't lie. Anytime I have opportunity to meet my elders in my community, I will also consult them how Biafra things are. And also they gave me courage that Biafra will come one day. There's one thing I want to say. There's one video I watched in this Twitter. Some young guys that went for war during 1967 wars. And I came across another picture, somebody that resembles Simon Eber that was with a gun during Biafra time. I was like, what is happening? So for me, I believe that this generation, this current generation that's supporting and fighting for Biafra are all kind of reincarnated souls. You know what I mean? Those people that died during Biafra war, some of them now have been reincarnated because in Igbo, we believe in reincarnation. So whatever people are saying, whatever people are doing, whatever propaganda they are trying to do, they cannot win now because those souls, those spirits are back again to get what belongs to them. Everybody know the history of Nigeria, that Nigeria is not one. There's no need. So anytime you enter any space, maybe you're a Biafran, or maybe you love Biafran so much, and enter any space and be hearing somebody saying, Ali Igbo, they are killing this and that, this and that, they are doing this, they are doing this. Some guys like you normally call their name, Evaristus, Odogwu Ogidi, they will be in space talking brash. Some of them, let me tell you something, some of them are PA to politicians. Some of them are SA. They will get paid of 10,000, 20,000. They are very, very broke. Their work is to enter space to be doing all this rubbish propaganda. You don't need to listen to them. They are very, very poor because they don't think very well. So you need to understand all those. You don't need to be serious with them. Just free your mind and focus on whatever you are. I believe in focus. I believe in determination. I'm seeing somebody like Nnamdi Kanu, kind of Moses of our time. You understand? Because Moses doesn't even know he's from Israel. He was groomed in Egypt. Later on, when God anointed him, bam, he became his work. He started his work. That is how it is. That's how Moses is. And that's how Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu, one time, was an APGA member. In UK, chairman of APGA member. He followed the Ojukwu ideology very well. If you understand Africa political party in Nigeria, it's all about Ojukwu. It's all about Igbo region. What happened? When Apuga grabbed Anambra State, enter Imo State, Russian social culture betrayed Apuga, enter APC. They started all these nonsense politics and destroy Igbo plans. Sometimes people will be saying, let us change, let these people change IPOB or change this into political wing, political party wing in Nigeria. For me, I will not even like it. I like IPOB to be a movement. I like Biafra government to be a movement. Let them unite and keep championing for Biafra. That's all. Let not put any politics in this. And let us all of us focus and unite and achieve this Biafra. And also, I see Simon Ekpa as a good loyal person, as a Peter, kind of Peter to Jesus Christ. Kind of him and then Nandekano, they understand what everything they are doing. Because Jesus Christ told Peter, on this rock, you will build my church. In the same way, I understand there are so many videos I watch. I hear where Nandekano will say, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. Very soon, we will have Biafra government. From nowhere, Nandekano kid was kidnapped. Under some months or some year, we saw Biafra government from Simon Ekpa. And there's other ways I listen where Simon Ekpa say people will ask Simon Ekpa, this and that. What if Nandekano comes out? Will you do this? Will you do that? Simon Ekpa told them when he's come out, you don't need to answer all those questions. He said when Nandekano is pure the leader and he's doing his own job. So I want all of us to unite and believe that this time around, my prayer is let everybody be alive. If I have money like this, I would like to come to Finland to witness everything. Because I know when we come to Finland, when everybody comes to Finland, it will be a very great thing. This thing that will happen on 2nd December was kind of thing that happened during 1967 when the elders of Igbos told Ojukwu, you must declare Biafra. That's what they instructed Ojukwu. Even Ojukwu doesn't have any other option. That is why you say, if you bring war to us, we have to defend ourselves. And that is genocide war. And let me remind everybody, in eastern part, what the Biafra Liberation Army are doing, are they defending us? They are fighting against Fulani. They are fighting against all these evil people. Even the evil politicians, they are fighting against them because these people will create another group of like kind of a Dubago to give us headache. But this Biafra Liberation Army and any kind of forces of Biafra are fighting to make peace in our areas. So some people that always condemn what Simon Ekpa is doing or condemn what the Biafran people are doing, I have told them, if you call yourself a man, if you call yourself a strong man, relocate or come down on Monday sit at home, organize kind of rally, start shouting, no more sit at home, no more sit at home. I told them, if you try such, your name will be sorry. You can come online, be talking, but I always respect anybody that is a strong man and that is always taking actions to do his own thing. I thank God for Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, God used him also, send him to Finland to build contacts, to build connections with Finland government, with USA, with other governments. It is not easy. It is not easy for someone to sacrifice his time, to sacrifice his money. Ojukwu sacrificed his family's money, his own money to liberate us. Now, Nnamdi Kanu was a prince in Abia State. Sacrifice his time, sacrifice everything, even in prison. See, yes, some Igbo people will be talking trash. Simon Ekpa also sacrificed his time, sacrificed everything. With his money, with his contacts, with everything he's doing to make sure that we are free. He rejected his political dreams in Finland and now fighting for Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu also the same thing, fighting for Biafra. Why can't we, all of us in Biafra, whether we are in abroad, whether in our home, why can't we unite and support this thing? Must we be listening to all these Nigerian politicians? On an election day, they will give you 1,000. On an election day, they will give somebody 200,000. Let me go and share. This is poverty, poor mentality. When you are talking about freedom, we need to unite. When USA became free in 1776 declaration, that's so EBIO, like they became USA. When Bangladesh became free, that's so EB. From nowhere, they became free from Pakistan. When Eritrea became free from Ethiopia, that's so. When Singapore, even Singapore, they fought so much and they became free from Malaysia. So Biafra own, we must be free because all of us in this generation, maybe we are kind of reincarnated souls and reincarnated spirit that has come back. So all these kind of politicians, they are the kind of people that were born during 1960 or 19 something like that, maybe 1950, 1960. They don't know what in the spirit. They don't understand. They think say one Nigeria go better. So, but we that always stood and stand with Biafra, we must unite so much and we must support ourselves. You don't need to come online to create a space to tackle Simon or create a space to tackle IPOB. All of us must unite. We the followers, we the supporters. If you are in IPOB, forget all this rubbish. Unite with Simon Ekpa. If you are in Simon Ekpa old, forget all these things. Unite with Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa are doing a great job for us. If whenever you see my comments, I must write support Nnamdi Kanu, support Simon, because I see them as real people. I want united. I want everything to unite because I'm a Pan-African and I love whatever that will make us to be free from Nigeria. I hate this country called Nigeria. Nigeria don't kill people. I have cousins, I have family members that were graduate. They don't get job at all. I have so many people that died. I have a friend of mine that went to Nigerian army, was killed last year because they gave that guy common promotion, simple promotion. They planned and killed him as Zamfara State. Some people would have said, there is no killing in North. Who tell you? I have so many of my family members that would have stayed in the North. From nowhere, they left everything and come back home. I still have a family friend that left everything in North and came back, started begging for money. I have already witnessed someone, a family, a married woman, came to market, started begging money. That everything that they killed everything, they destroyed their shop in Gombe State, and they rush out, they rush to the east, start begging money. So when Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa are saying you should come back home, they know the reason. And we Igbos, we know we love money, we know we don't hustle for money, but let us free our mind. Hustling of money is our mentality. We are good hustlers. We want to survive, we want to succeed. But this is freedom. We're talking about freedom. And once we get this Biafra, I believe everything will be all right. All these corrupt politicians in Igbo cannot say anything. So we should forget P2B, forget Bianca, whatever they are doing, forget Okonjiwa, forget all these things. We need to follow these people like Simon Ekpa, follow the people like Nnamdi Kanu. They are genuine, and I can confirm it. They are very, very genuine. We need to support them with everything we have. We need to pray for them. We need to pray for the success. We need to achieve this aim now. We need this 2nd December to be possible. Those in Finland, last year, when Simon Ekpa was doing his own at Finland 2023, they call it Finland Helsinki something. I don't know. Like we come in this 2024, it becomes so much as in many things started. I was like, hey, this man have a good plan.
I've lost the
From
network.
nowhere.
Please bring me back to mic, please.
Hello.
Continue.
Okay. Hello. Okay. I said that from next year, like I'm just predicting, from next year, I will see so much positive things from the Biafra government. Because last year, when they did Finland, Biafra Helsinki, something in Finland, I was so surprised this year we saw a good result. Like we have lobbies, we have British people. We have so many USA people supporting us. We have senators in USA supporting us. We have so much things. So I believe if on 2nd December, if this declaration happens like they did in 1967 during Ojukwu time, believe me, there will be so much positive things. It will take time. It is by patience. We don't need all these people to come and say, if they declare this thing on 2nd, will that be Biafra? Don't listen to these people because everything is all about process. Everything is all about time. Everything is all about step by step. All of us that we are focused, let us focus. All these people that are doing all these things in Twitter, some Igbo guys that are doing this, they are poor people. They are just these sheep levelers from politicians. They will give them 5 naira. They will come to talk nonsense. Even they may equally give them only data money. They will enter online, be talking trash. Forget them. You guys should focus. You guys should do the right thing. Because once you are, we the Igbos, we have all our might and all our hope on you guys. So you guys should not give up. You guys should never give up. You should continue doing every necessary thing to help and unite with Simon Ekpa and then Nandikan to give us this thing we are asking for. Because God will use one of you guys. God is using the Simon Ekpa. God is using the Nandikan. And believe me, one day, Biafra, you must be free. Thank you, and God bless everybody.
Thank you so much, General. You've said it all.
Please, can I tell that brother something, please?
Okay, Divine is even your turn.
Okay.
After Divine, then is Beast.
All right. You see, General,
After Beast.
General, there was a time when everybody was calling for peace and unity. We were really calling for peace and unity. Even Simon Ekpa was saying anybody that is holding his fist against him should open his hand. He was calling for peace. Everybody were calling for peace. We were like, oh, let there be unity. While you are doing this one is doing, let's unite. At some point, since there was no unity, then we say, okay, fine. Everybody do on your own. Don't attack each other. There was a time Simon Ekpa asked that no then autopilot should respond or attack DOS. If I am wrong, let any of them come here and debunk what I'm saying. There was that time. He said no attack should go to any DOS, that the attack should desist. He said it, but these people persisted. You know why? Because there are two groups in DOS. One, the sleeper cells, the ones the government installed in, and two, the ones they were able to buy over. When you say we should come together, do you know that when we come together, there will be sharing of information? And by
Yeah.
holding down certain information, they will be like, okay, you're still working with this, you're doing this, you're doing that. So it is better they stay on their lane. We stay on our lane. It is always good to know your enemy and know your enemy's capability. Know your own capability, most important, so that you know your limits. By knowing your limits, you know your power. It is always good to know this and be able to build your defense than for you to say, I want to be liberal. I want to see how I can convince this. That's why when I see people like Justice and others going to those people's space, I tell them, una still dey learn. These guys hate you. They hate you to the core. They will say, let's talk about this, let's talk about this. Igbo unity, Igbo unity. Do you know why they call for Igbo unity? They call for Igbo unity for one purpose alone, to unite the Igbo against you. That's why when they leave that particular space and go to the space where their WhatsApp group members are gathered, you will see they change topic. So you see, DOS, explain to me why those in charge of Biafran accounts, why they cannot hold space to like talk about what is happening. Even the other one that is always attacking Mazi Simon Ekpa, that is now saying that there should be unity amongst all of us, called Uncle Chike. He is now saying that all world bodies and government and organizations are on Twitter opening space and talking about their progress of whatever they are doing. Why is those handling Biafran IPOB affair not running space? They don't even want you to recognize their voice, because 80% of them are working with P2B. Most of them are among those who you see. You will be shocked. You'll be shocked to discover that people like BC are also part of DOS, working as DOS medias. These are the reasons why we say, day your day, make I day my day. Do your thing, make I do my thing. As you see me as enemy, I see you as enemy. If you fit, you fall me. If I fit, I will fall you. That's just the thing. So when you people come out to say, let's unite, let's support Nnamdi Kanu and support Simon Ekpa, Who said there is difference between Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa? You see, that is one thing you people don't understand. There is no difference between Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. No difference at all. You see, both of them, they are on the same track. It wouldn't have been. Who is, let's say Simon Ekpa was working, let's just assume Simon Ekpa was working against Biafra. Who do you think he is that Nnamdi Kanu cannot stand in the open and say, Omo, I want this guy and his followers down in this? You go see the attack. You will see it. But he's not doing that because you know why? He said it himself. We will start a government when our people give us that mandate. And Simon Ekpa was given that mandate in the absence of Nnamdi Kanu, whereby Helsinki's declaration. So when you see them come out to say, who gave him that mandate? Who gave him an urchin, a rat, an inconsequential, non-existing, mixed blood, vile vagabond? Will say, who gave him that mandate? Who did he consult? He will come consult your papa now. No be so. Those people that went to that Finland, it was announced, it was broadcasted, it was circulated everywhere. You saw it, you said it's a scam. You refused to go. When those who went there to give that mandate, you are coming out to say, who gave that mandate? Put body now. Say they don't give a mandate. Come back home, gather people, do rally, and tell them to stop sit at home. That is the only way to put body. He said they did not give him that mandate, but he was announcing it. I think it was up like 4 months announcement, if not more, that we are going to do a convention in Finland, having restoring the office of the government in exile. You know, when Ojukwu fled to Ivory Coast,
Yes,
automatically a government in exile was activated. As a
yes.
sovereign nation, a government in exile was automatically activated. Whether he had a cabinet members or not, it was automatically activated. That's how nature, that's how natural that one is.
Okay,
Okay. Now,
okay.
when these people come out to tell you, my brother, push for them to unite, tell them, let everybody work on their own pace. General, I'm coming, Irev, I'm coming. General, please tell them, let everybody work on their own pace. If they can bring us Biafra, we will accept it. If we bring them Biafra, they will accept it. But bear it in mind that these people are so evil that somebody like Obi Efuna, that clown, and that little rubbish that he tutored, said that Mazi Simon Ekpa can never bring Biafra. But it was a simple question. If Simon Ekpa gives you Biafra, will you accept it? He said, yes or no? He said, he can never. Then they asked the idiot, him he tutored, if Simon Ekpa declares war against
Was the one
Nigeria,
that
who
asked
will
that
you fight?
question.
Okay, who will you fight against? She said she will fight against Biafra. You see how God has exposed the both of them, that they are
Hmm.
all Nigerian agents. I yield. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I understand. Now you have clarified everything. I understand. But my own point is, I want Biafra. I want Biafra. That's my own point. And my prayer is, Biafra will come, and I will keep supporting Simon Ekpa, and I will keep supporting Nnamdi Kanu because I so much love their leadership. Thank you, and God bless. Long live Biafra. Long live Biafra.
Long live Biafra. Okay, it's divine. Okay, divine just spoke. It's Beast. Beast, please unmute your mic.
I want to talk on what General said about we should unite with IPOBDOS criminals. That is something that is very, very impossible. It can never happen because we have separated the sheep from the goats.
Yes, Mazen Kanu said it. If you're not ready for a violent revolution, don't disturb us. Stop disturbing us. So we can't unite with them. We cannot unite with them because these people are working with they are working with the enemies. They are the saboteurs. They are working with the enemies. They are working with the zoological politicians. So those are not the kind of people that we are going to be giving information or expect our prime minister, our honorable prime minister, to be working with. Who is China Sanwo? I don't know him. So many of them that are claiming that they are directorate of saboteurs, I don't know them. If you are fighting for freedom, you don't hide. Me now, I'm currently situated in the zoo. Anywhere I go, you ask me where I'm from, I tell you I'm a Biafran. Yes, we are not scared. We have been emboldened by our prime minister now. We talk anywhere, anywhere. If you kill me today, you have added more 10,000 people to the struggle, because those my siblings that are not involved in the struggle, they will rise for vengeance. The people that loves me that are not in the struggle today, if you kill me because of Biafra, they will rise and they will come for you. So we are not scared. In me, I have more than 10 million people. So when you take me down, 10 million people are coming for you. So we cannot unite with the DOS. It is not possible. Mazen Amikano said, if you know what to do for Biafra to come do it, let them do their own. We have embraced our prime minister, and we are going to follow him to the end. We are going to follow him to the end and bring down the zoo together. Thank you very much. Please, I don't want anybody to come here and say we should unite. We cannot unite with them. We can never unite with them. In fact, all of them have been marked out for destruction, either by the gods of the land or by the people. Thank you very much.
No, well spoken. Sorry, my dear. Well spoken. They've lost their chances. They've had their chance and they blew it. That is how it's called. Oba Alugofa. See, we are on the right train heading to heaven. Yes. So those people are swimming in the ocean, milling Elizabeth. So we are moving ahead. United. Open your mic, my dear.
Finally.
Even finally, you
I think
winning it. What
I
is
should celebrate this opportunity. Oh. Please help me thank God though.
university?
It's
I
not
want
my
to give
fault.
a
United States.
testimony that finally I got the mic today.
Celebrating that you have patience. You didn't shout.
Sorry,
Mana
sorry.
nke bụ eziokwu ọ dịkwa easy. Ọ dịrọkwa easy o.
Okay,
You know. So I thank you all, my sister Nkiru and Master K, RFBV Bivas, and my special brother Ugochukwu, and Honorable Otunwa Mwanya, and all of us, all the honorables. In fact, all of us are actually honorables. Anybody that is
United. Check maybe no one can use the mic. He sees here. Maybe no one can the regular Charles. Check
oh, bro,
because
they're all.
the mic now.
Oh, nsogbu ọ bụrụ na ejidere maịkị ọ kakwa mma mana ihe mee bụ na netwọk na-akụpụ m abịago m bifo music netwọk akụpụ m in fact severally ịmago n'ebe mmadụ nọ so mana udo dị ekene dịrị chukwu n'ihe niile. Yes, this topic dey about, in fact, is a very, very topic that is in the time. It is a topic of the reality of the time. Tricky questions being asked to distract us from the rising sun. You know, everything they are now doing is just to distract
distract. Even ma ndị nke nwa na-ekwu okwu ha, ndị nke nọ na the other camp that is obviously failing. The house is collapsing. Man, I didn't want to go this way, but also in what I want to say in relation to what our brother said, yes, there is a need that we must unite. There is a need for us to, preach unity is important at all times. Okay, because we know that there are people who are even in that camp who are there because they've been deceived, or they are not getting proper information about our prime minister and our government, and they don't know what is happening. And these people are taking advantage of the fact that some of them don't have access to the social media to get all up-to-date information, or they don't have a proper way of processing information. And then some of them actually genuinely desiring freedom, but they have been listening to the wrong people who have crippled their way of thinking, and they poison the mind of those people against our prime minister. And some of them have not even had the privilege to listen to our leader, Mazen Namdekano. Most of his message, like there is this message that our prime minister posted this morning. Some of us who are very, very much enlightened in this whole thing, it's because we follow our prime minister, and he just keeps us updated every morning. You see the one Afonja who was analyzing our prime minister's post. Can you imagine someone who makes 220, who have made 226 million posts? Man, now you got to actually give a clapping to our prime minister. That guy is a I don't know, is a combination of soldier, warrior, fighter, or whatever. In fact, and who can survive that kind of, when you're throwing, and all of his posts are punches. Like, man, everybody's feeling the heat. So, and that is the reason. But the thing is that when it comes to unity, the people that should come over to the is the people that are in the other camp that is collapsing. Because when you are in a troubled region, you move to the place that is safe. You don't move from the safe place to a troubled region. You don't move from a house that is solid, like Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is actually a government representing the entire Biafrans, to an organization that was supposed to actually be an umbrella to organize and galvanize the people towards freedom, which of course now is collapsing. Because even if our leader were to have been around and even things were working well, what he would have been, there is no way he would have been focusing on using IPOB to actually get freedom. Because when you look at the Montevideo Convention, and I think that this has to be posted here somehow, Prime Minister always posts that, and I read it last night. I had to go and research it. That's what I call Montevideo Convention. This convention is a convention, international convention that talks about condition for statehood. You have to have a permanent, population. You have to have a defined map or defined territory, and you have to have a government who has control of his territory, or at least has some level of influence that actually can be able to enter into diplomatic relations. You have to also have, yeah. So these are the conditions and these requirements have been made in Biafra Republic Government in Exile. That's what our Prime Minister instituted. And it's because the government in exile has also, as a government, has the capacity to raise an army to defend its territory. So our IPUB as an organization can't give you that. No matter how much you love it, you cannot have that. So the people that are trying to have us to go back there are simple, or people who are actually maintaining that are actually to the enemies of freedom. Even the more they are shouting that they love freedom, they actually cannot get it through that, through that means, because in IPOB as an organization, it doesn't meet the requirement for statehood. And that is one thing I try to engage some people. They don't understand this. Okay, so even if things were going well, even without the corruption that has become part of what they are doing in that contamination in IPOB, it it needed to have been upgraded to a government in exile. That's what we have. So what we have now is an upgraded version, which is actually, that is why things that they couldn't get, these things are now happening, today, because when you are in a society, you have to understand the language of, you need to understand how the world works. And when you understand how the work works, and the people you are looking for, you have to understand their language. And when you come like them, then they'll be able to associate with you. So, and that is exactly what's happened. And they also know that you know what you're doing. It can appear in the United States, for example, you're trying to lobby, just like our prime minister said, you're coming to lobby, you're buying lobbies, but you don't have anything you're presenting. They ask you, where is your map? You don't have a defined map. When they ask you, you don't have a government, you're just a group registered. Even at a point, it even looked like a non-profit or even a profit organization. I don't know. I saw some little shady things happening. So, and these people who are uneducated, who don't understand how
A
international
group.
law operates, they'll be talking trash, you know, trying to engage you in argument when they have nothing. Those people are very, very, bankrupt with knowledge, and then they keep, trying to make argument. And in this whole shenanigan, one of the things I understand, I learned is this, that you cannot argue with people who don't know anything. So once you measure people's level of understanding, know that these people have nothing, they don't even, when you are trying to argue with them, because they don't have knowledge, they don't even have anything to reference the knowledge or the argument you're making. So they will now resort to, accusing you, fighting you, trying to threaten you. That's what they do. And these are the people that gave the movement a bad face because of the way they approach. They always try to threaten people, and they begin to, cause in the market the freedom movement and movement effort. So these people are actually the one demarcating the freedom movement. But we thank God that people who are actually informed have come on board and they are doing the right thing, and our prime minister is in a very right order. And every condition for, like, Montevideo Convention, like I said, have been made by this government. And the unity is important, but those genuine Biafrans, we encourage them to come over to join the Biafra, to support the government of Biafra, because this time around, this is not a group. And that's one thing I need to, even some people, when they speak here, I don't know if they even realize that Biafra government, bridge, is not a group. It's a Biafra government. It's the government of the Biafran people. So everybody is welcome to support the government of Biafra. You're welcome to pay your tax when you're putting the liberation tax. Everybody is answerable to this government, no matter who you are. Even the politicians, they're answerable to this government. And we have people that are the fame of this government who represent, or who are running the affairs of the government of Biafra. That is what it is. So the government is not looking for anybody to unite with. Any government is not uniting. Government to represent you, even when you are against. That's why our prime minister says, even when you are not in support of those government, if you have a problem, the government will come and speak for you and defend you. That's why government defended Amaka. Didn't have to wait for Amaka to become part of government of Biafra and exile. Because if we were in IPOB will say, are you a member? Are you paying the dues? Are you doing that? But it is not so now. And our prime minister is trying to demonstrate these things, for you to understand. Because a lot of us, and it is not is understandable. We don't blame all of us. We've not had any government that has represented us, because what we experienced in the zoo has never been a government. That is just a bunch of crime or criminal enclave or criminal organization organized and put together and then called it a government. And the people actually thought that they are citizens, without realizing that they're actually bunch of collateral damage, and commodities that are just being exploited. And that's why what is happening to them is happening to them, but they're not rising to realize what is happening to them. And then you see some of them actually trying to collaborate with the oppressor because they don't know those things. So I think our people, and everywhere you are a good person, like our prime minister said yesterday, the reason that evil persists is because good men keep quiet and don't do anything. So when you're a good man, you stand up, and I commend our sister Chidema. I am very impressed with how you spoke, and you know, good people. There are very silent majority who are not actually speaking, and those are the people who actually support even the sit at home, that people are doing the sit at home of their own volition. Forget about the trash they are saying. You could also see our sister who actually singing a song in the homeland, about a sit at home, and Mazen Namdi Kano. Everybody is in love with what Mazen Namdi Kano. Everybody loves Simon Ekpa and what he's doing, for the fact that he came to clear our, wipe our tears. When we felt that the whole thing has crumbled when they took kidnap our leader, and we have gotten to that point. Thank you very much, and I give the mic here. Thank you. Please, Arab, you said I'm hugging the mic. Please, I'm not hugging the mic. Oh, sorry, Minister. I'm.
You want to hug the mic like Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu dey kucha. Oh, grab the mic.
Yes,
If you
bro.
don't,
Thank you, my sister. Dalon, they won.
Sister Nkiru, you
all
never
right.
turn your picture.
It's
Still
it's
the
Mr.
same.
J,
Still, you keep
please.
put her on the back.
After Mr. J is Felix,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
Ugochukwu.
If anybody, if one of you
yeah.
is making submission,
Mr. J.
don't hear him.
Yeah, I'm here. But
Don't
Otunwa is
hear him.
speaking.
When you is making submission,
Can I go ahead? Can I
Otunwa is
go
saying
ahead?
something.
Hello.
Yes, please.
Hello. This is
Yes, please.
yeah, my people. I just want to go. I just want to speak one out. I'm actually being hampered by the space. I am mobility. So they gave me sanction by the other account. So because I was trying to post some things which our enemies did, so they gave me 4 days sanction. So and today is completing the 2 days. I decided to open up another account. These people are just into it. They say is the so-called in the business that we are into banter of word. The so-called BC, the idiots you call BC, is it or LABC or what? Who is hosting spaces? So we were into banter of words. I think he have reported me to his space, and the space gave me restrictions. For what I've
have you
told him, they
reported
cannot
his
withstand it.
Have you reported his own?
I report his own multiple times. I keep report.
Report
He
his
has
own.
multiple accounts. He has
Yeah.
multiple accounts.
It's true.
So he reported me, and they blocked that the mobility account. So I decided to open up this one. But that one is they're going to unblock it in the next 2 days. They put me on suspension, until after 2 days. Then they will unlock it back. So I decided to open up this one. Then we'll continue what we are doing. So you understand? I told him that he's inconsequential and he's nobody. Nobody recognize him. So all he could do is to report me. When he reported me, so my account was suspended, and I decided to open up another one. I opened up another account to continue what we are doing, and then we have to continue. It doesn't matter what they do. We have to continue. Well, I still remember my humble self, mobility. I still remember myself mobility. So Bondi Zoo. So the zoo will always come because what we are getting is almost at hand. Ask yourself all these questions. All this why our leader Martin Nandekano was fighting for restoration of Biafra. We haven't witnessed this kind of media attack. Everybody is restless. Everybody is just at restless point. People are going up and down, hosting spaces, looking one way or the other to tarnish our image or trying to ridicule our struggle to call us, terrorists, but they have failed. All this thing is not yielding positive results, and that is why you see they are not resting all the time. They keep hosting on spaces, and you see those guys you see on those spaces, they are actually not them. Most of them have multiple accounts. They have up to 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts. So they listen to the you think they consider those numbers you see. Those numbers you see there, they are not actually real. You know. So let me go ahead and greet my people. Please, I greet all of you here in the house. I still remember myself. I'm not a new person on this page. I'm still one of your minister here. Mobility is Obundizu. I was actually being blocked by the so-called what they call them, the owner of the space. So they try to see if they can limit us or they can limit our impact. But never do they know that we are still coming up. We're more or less like a seed. So I'm chatting from the blessed land of Biafra. I'm chatting from the homeland, actually, and then as what we are currently going on in his homeland, we are having unrest. There is serious unrest regarding the killing of this Iboja. This our brother who was extraordinarily massacred by the triggered happy the terrorists in uniform. He called the police. You see the reasons. One of these reasons why we say if could it be that our PM decimated what these terrorists now, they will say we are killing our own people, and it's actually the officer who killed this young man is actually, I think, if not mistaken, is actually a Biafran. You see, but when we go ahead to start killing these people now, they will say that we are killing our own people. Now, can you see the reason? Can you see the way they just cut short the life of this very young man for no reason? Eh? This young man came to perform. He is not part of what we are doing. He is just there to entertain people. He is just there to make merriment, and his life was cut short by the terrorists. Then what more did Nigeria, these so-called people need to know that these people are the real terrorists you are talking about? What do they actually
Felix,
need
can
from
you hear me?
us? Yes, I can
Felix,
hear
can
you,
you hear
please.
me? Yeah, please just round
I
up
can.
because our Urobo Isoko space is starting up in a very like within minutes. So I just want you to like use some seconds to round up
No,
ASAP.
well, my people,
We'll
I
go
just
listen to
wanted to say
people.
if we can still go and join the space, we can go ahead and join the space. I just want to tell us that this is what I'm currently facing for the meantime. My account was being suspended for some days because we have a banter of war with so-called Olabisi, the idiot. He came to my DM and he was talking nonsense. I decided to block him on my DM. So he's that same Indubisi that you are seeing hosting us. Is the person what we have banter of word with. So he reported my account, and my account was being suspended. I think we can go and join the Robo Isoko space. And let me just hold this mic here. Then there I'll make my own submissions. Thank you.
Mazilake, Mazilake.
I have my Yoga host. Yoga host
Yeah,
to
is there
Kiru, can you
Annie?
hear
explain
me?
Let's
what
give Annie
what
one
he will
minute
do
quickly
because
because we are
Minister
rounding up.
Tumamwanya, he's
Yeah, I just want 10 seconds,
uh,
please.
Mr. J and
We are
Can
Annie.
you
going
hear
to
me?
10 seconds, sir. 10 seconds
Annie
to
is the next.
My
Annie is the
host,
one
next.
10 seconds.
do we finish up our hands?
Can you hear me, Nkiru?
Okay.
I don't think Kiru can
Nkiru,
hear
you
me.
dey hear me at all?
Minister, go first, please. Then Mr. J,
Go
then
to who is
Annie.
Oh
the
my
first
God,
one
it
was
be
10
like saying
seconds.
Nkiru no dey hear me. Oh.
Can you go to 10 seconds, sir? Go back 10 seconds, sir. I'm on board. Go back here.
Una dey hear me?
Yes, you are being
They
heard.
can,
Yes,
You
we
are
can
being
hear
heard.
you.
Master K, go
Exactly,
Oh,
they
you
ahead.
hear
cannot
you,
hear
but
me. Okay,
we
yeah.
they hear
I
you.
said Annie should just take the last minute, so you just take one more minute before we leave.
Mazilake, can you hear me?
Nkiru, I dey follow you talk since you no even dey hear me. Let's go, Annie. Annie, unmute yourself. Annie, unmute yourself.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, very loud and
Can you
clear.
hear me? Okay, first of all, I want to congratulate everybody. I want to greet everybody. You guys are really doing a great job. It's not an easy thing at all. I will want to make a submission, and at the same time, I'll try to relate it or try to get clarity on a lot of things. Let me start with this. I will want to relate it to that of the Israel war. You see, Israel became so strong and powerful as a result of having power in the midst of their enemies. You know, in the midst of their enemies. So, what I'm trying to relate now is I would like to ask the Prime Minister to understand, can he exert peace with power? You see, the reason I'm saying this is this. As it stands now, we are already having a new threat and new enemies. Now, the only form of, or the only way you can assert your peace with against these your enemies is with power. And as you already know now, currently, we are not even having enemies within ourselves. So I want the Prime Minister on his own to answer this question within himself and say, can I exert peace with power? This cut across weaponry, this cut across bilateral relations, this cut across how many countries intend to do business with the Prime Minister. This also cut across how many notable rich men around the world or influential people around the world are willing to recognize his state. So this is one of the things I've always been hampering on. I'm not here to talk about the Olabisi. I've been there and I've seen the way he reacted and the way he present a lot of things. So that is a kind of an advice to the Prime Minister. Before the declaration, we know our declaration is coming very close. But I want to understand, I don't know, although this information may not be shared publicly, it may be privately, but as a people that really love this cause and really will want to stand for something, we would like to understand this terrain, because even if you declare this particular state, we should not make a mistake we've made before. Rather, we should learn from that mistake and become strong and ascertain power, peace with power. These people are not going to let you be. Even if the world recognize you today, they will never let you be. So how have you been able to develop your power
Yeah.
that will exert peace
Please.
for you?
Hello. Can you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. I want to ask you a question. Are you part of us?
Yes. Hello.
Yes. You can hear me very well,
Hel-
right?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear
So
you.
I'm going
Who
to.
is asking, please?
Yes. A member here is asking a question because I think you're new here, and the way you're talking, I want to know if you are part of us in what way, and you are not sharing anything. I went through your file. I can't see anything regards to what we are doing, and you are here to advise our prime minister. Please make it more clear to me because I don't understand.
Okay, well, I'm a kind of a sympathizer, or someone who is willing to join for anything great. So I need you to convince me and make me understand better.
Convinced you.
You
As
should
a
have
waiting. You don't know waiting
questions.
they
You should have
happen.
asked questions, not to come and give us advice here. We are past that stage you are talking about, please. You can ask questions, we can help you to answer
Well,
the questions. Not to come and give us
Oh,
advice that
all this
mean nothing to us.
okay, okay,
all
okay. Sorry,
Please
sorry,
just
sorry.
let him to make his submission. Then
Sorry,
from there we
sorry,
can tell, we can know what.
sorry.
Guys, please, please,
guys,
please. Let's not make this space
I have
melody.
1
You
minute.
already said he's
I
a
have
sympathizer. Please, guys. We'll talk to him politely. Since he said he's a sympathizer and he wants to join. My brother Annie, I think you should do more listening. It will help you. Forget about the giving us, trying to give us advice. Just leave that advice. If you want to make any submission, please make the submission. Forget about giving us any advice. And if you want to ask any questions, just go ahead and ask the question. There are a lot of people here that will put you through, explain to you what's happening. Let's not rush him. Since he said he's a sympathizer
yeah.
and he wants to
I
join.
have. I'm not rushing him. I'm very careful when I
I know. I saw your emoji, so I
But
understand.
what I want,
Okay,
I went,
okay, oh,
I went to your page. I
okay,
saw one
okay.
man that attacked my prime minister. You shared his profile. You shared his post. I saw that time on your own this thing. What's his name? By the name, what's his name? This man.
Otsumanya, he follows Harry. I think he's a Harry friend or something. You get? He
Yes,
follows all these
No, no,
more
no, no. He
Nigerians with
followed.
his
messaging me yesterday.
profile
No,
and
Ask
everything.
no,
All
him,
this
Harry,
no,
that
information.
no,
follow this people on the
no.
You
Igbos.
know the
Those
guy.
those
You guys
places.
The
let
man,
him just say something,
the
please,
voice of
guys.
Igbos. Voice of Igbos.
Just
Excuse
let
me,
him say
excuse
it.
me.
Can
He'll
you
be
guys
here.
allow the guy to
Ha!
speak now?
Just
Even though,
let him
even though
say
to
it.
one way they ask him that are you a member? Which member are you talking about? He's
Just
a
leave him,
citizen
let
of
him
Biafra.
speak. If he speaks,
First
and then we
of all,
direct him.
Okay,
Which are you a
okay.
member of? Which
Can
club?
I talk
Member?
now?
Let him speak. Your
Can I talk? Can I talk
Should
now?
be on the
Go ahead,
listening
Annie. Go
You
ahead, Annie.
to us and then
just
we hear.
Go ahead,
can we
Annie.
have one house
Annie,
now?
go ahead.
Just like someone is saying, I follow. They followed me and I followed back. So it is not whether I followed anybody. I can still be anywhere, but still have my own conscience to stand with. So the reason I said I'm a sympathizer is because I have seen a lot of things. I've been following the trends online and I've been watching a lot of, and I need clarity and I need direction. So which is why I'm asking a lot of questions. And the question I'm trying to ask is, can we exact peace with power? That's what I'm trying to say. And what I'm driving in a nutshell is how established or how deep is our PM in terms of bilateral relations and in terms of weaponry and notable elites in the world that cut across. That's what I'm asking. Now, the reason I'm asking this is because I intend to understand, because we've read, we've studied, and we've seen the mistake of the past. And I want to know, how have you been able to mitigate this? Now, if you say you cannot give me any of these currently, then later you want to DM me to talk about it, no problem. So I don't have to be a member, but I have to understand and make my own decisions. That's what I'm saying. So I rest my mic here.
Thank you, Annie.
Annie,
A member?
Aref, can I say
Member
something?
of what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, university. Go
Aref,
ahead.
can I
Go
say
ahead.
something quickly? Thank you for the opportunity.
University,
Annie,
1 minute,
you
1 minute.
acknowledge. Annie, you don't have to be a member of anything. You are already a member of a society. We are members. We are citizens of
Exactly,
our.
exactly.
Yes, we are citizens of our society. We are members of our society, and what we need is to survive. Having experienced and understood that Nigeria is not meant for our survival, we need to survive. All these things you hear, IPOB and several different other groups, we are not the only people that have groups. Even Europeans, they have groups too. There are groups everywhere in the world. So all these groups you are seeing are just a way of trying to, trigger the liberation of the place out of Nigeria. You understand? Even before the Nigerian compromise and infiltration, IPOB was moving very fine. All these other people that you see, you listen to, who speak ill of IPOB, calling their fellow citizen terrorists, are just people who have found out that their logic is no longer is flooded. Every of their decision is flawed. Nigeria is flawed. So we cannot remain that place. We don't know how long it's going to take them. So let us establish an institution that serve the best interest of us than having to be in a place where every year for 4 years you complain, and as you are complaining, your people are dying. Someone else have an agenda of reducing your own population, gradually occupying your place, disappearing your people, sending people to exile. You don't need to find a group to join at this point. There is a government. This government have been making, when they come out there, they start shouting Simon Ekpa, Simon Ekpa. They forgot that there is a government. If you have a government, you must have the leader of the government. Simon Ekpa, I think I prefer saying prime minister, so that they know that this person is an institution. He represents, is an entity. He represents populations of Biafrans. Many people, over 60 million plus, have acknowledged that we are qualified to be self-determined and to secure, given the mandate that we need to secure Biafra. We are not going to do it with ordinary hand. And you don't expect Nigerian government to come and start playing with you. They will just give you small money. You will come out in the media because there you'll be easier head. And you begin to lump stories that does not exist, begin call people names, terrorists. I've seen some people come out say self-styled
some say a self prime minister, all those kind of things. When you are doing this, you don't know that you are challenging your own exact existence. This is a history. And in your own part of this history is that
Exactly.
you are an anti-history, you are against the future of millions of people. You are challenging the integrity of able-bodied men and women who have decided to say, this is how we want to do. Okay, the person that created Nigeria, is he an alien, or what type of human is he? If he has that kind of power to create a country for you, even if you don't want it, then why are you challenging us? If you know that you are not ready for the future, stay one side. We are not asking Nigerians not to be Nigeria, but you cannot enforce Nigeria in our place. We will resist you until you will speak otherwise. Thank you. This is what I wanted Anik to understand. We should assist Anik verifying him in many other issues about what we are doing, so that way he understands us better. You cannot be a member of a society that you want to be a member. You want to be a member.
Okay.
That one
Okay.
not
So,
very.
please.
Yeah, and I have
Thank
just one thing to
honestly,
say
thank you
after
Okay,
very
can
that.
I
much.
add?
Direct,
Can I add
quickly
more
Hold
to
go on,
on,
1
Osh?
minute.
guys. Hold on, guys. Please. I'm gonna end the space. I will join our brothers in the Urobo space.
Yeah, quickly. Let me just tell Annie
Annie,
something. If you
please
want
go to our space. Come on our spaces more often. Listen for a bit. You will get everything. People will be there to guide you. Whenever you see
Please, can
our
I just
space, please hold on. Whenever you see our spaces, request for mic. Ask whatever question you want to ask. It will be a lot for you right now, to be honest. Our advice, this is me personally, for you to just listen some more. Come to spaces more, listen more, ask questions. People will direct you through. Please, guys, let's move to the other space.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
bro.
you.
Sorry,
Yeah, we are
bro.
going to go there,
The
but
host.
chill. Let me
Yeah,
just
the
give
host. Just a
Annie
the
my
host.
own
And
words of
and
advice because
general also the same thing to
Ugochukwu, just
general
hold on,
too.
okay?
Just a okay.
Just hold on, okay? Just hold on. I don't want to mute everybody. If not, I would have
The way
muted
you
everybody.
people are loving Ani, oh my God.
No, I just want to give him some word of advice with under 1 minute. Annie, if after
I'm with
2023
you.
you are thinking about elections, going into those elections, I checked your page and I saw some things. If after 2023 you are still thinking about election, anything about election, you electing your president or electing your governor, my brother, if I don't want to insult you because I just held what I wanted to say now back. But anybody,
You can go ahead,
yeah,
my
I'm
dear. You can
respecting
go
you.
ahead.
Anybody that after
No.
2023 elections, you are still thinking about being a president, being a governor, man, you are a very, very big
No,
baboon.
I don't
You hear
have,
me?
have anything to
I'm
say.
talking.
If
Nkiru cannot
I
hear me
only
again.
say
very
one
honest,
has talk.
Nkiru, can you hear me?
hello, are you with me?
Continue.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell him, I'm just trying to pass the message that after 2023 elections, he was thinking of having anything like governor, anything like president, anything like commissioner, anything to do with Nigerian government. My brother, you are just a baboon. You are an animal, complete, full-blown animal. This is just what I want to tell you. Any of your friend that is telling you that, unfriend the person, okay? And just follow
Once that
the.
I think he never said about president
No,
or
I
something
checked
like
his
he was
profile.
asking to
It's not
verify.
something that he said. I checked his profile. This is concerning me, between me and him now. I went through his profile and I saw something. So I just want to pass this message to him. He should not think of anything about being president, being a governor in 20. They actually said 2027, but me, I'm bringing it down back to 2023. All these people, all these one Nigerians are thinking of having their president in 2027. But I'm telling them that this 2023 that just passed, if you are still thinking that you are still going to be a president in 2027, my brother, you are a very, very daft person. I just want to put
I
this
know
message
that
out.
Mazake, I
already.
will back channel
Yeah.
you
I know
on.
that already.
We have to have
I
a
know
space on
that
this.
already.
Nigeria is
Okay,
a failed state.
Mazake, can I just say one
Nigeria is
thing
a
to
failed
him,
state.
please?
The electoral body has failed. The judiciary has failed. The police security system has failed. The hospital has failed. Everything has failed. Even the economy has failed. So what else is remaining?
Please, can I just say a word or two to Annie before we
My,
go to
my,
the
my
join
own
our
my
brothers
own point
in the
my
space,
own point
please?
is, please allow me to just express my fear. Please, my own point is for him to say, even if the whole world,
Veteran, I know you.
even if the whole world recognize Biafra, that Nigeria will not, please, that's an insult to us. Please, that's the only one, that is the area I want to just mention.
You didn't get it.
Please,
I think veteran, you
it's
didn't
an
hear what I
insult.
said
It's
properly.
an
I
insult on
said
us. Please,
no.
don't
Okay,
don't ever
veteran,
come to our space and say that.
calm down. Okay, sorry if that sounds like an insult to you.
My
But
brother, we
what
are
I'm
about
trying to
rounding the
tell you
space.
is,
We're about ending the space right now.
Please, can
Felix,
I
just
just
finish
okay,
ask
what
him
you
a
have
please
to
let
say.
me
question
correct
before we round up
something.
this space? Can I ask him
He
a question,
feels
Annie?
You want to ask
No,
question?
you
feels
Annie,
should
are
ask
you
him a
there?
insulted. Let me
question. Why are
correct
you
him.
guys always coming off your
You
mic?
want to
Just
ask?
let me, just let him speak, and then we'll end the
El,
We'll
space.
ask on the other space
Ah,
now.
Annie is there. You know, I want to ask him a question. Annie, are you hearing me?
You can go ahead. I'm
Okay.
with you.
Hey,
I suppose you are one of these guys that is sitting on the fence, and you are seeing what we are doing, whether we are serious or no. I just want to say something.
Exactly.
You see, you are just comparing and contrasting what they were saying about us. Is it true? That is why you came on space. Irrespective of people being maybe
Exactly.
what you might have heard or what they might have said to you, but we are trying. You know, our leader Martin can say that he will speak to you. If he speak to you in a language, in a very way you will not understand, then he will speak to you like an idiot, so that he will convey the message to you. That we talking to you in this manner doesn't mean we actually hate you, but we are trying to
I
liberate you and
understand.
open your eyes and let you know and acknowledge the fact that Nigeria is not working for anybody. Stop hoping, stop building
Of
stop
course.
building castle on air. Ever since you, Annie, have been born, haven't you been hearing of Nigeria is going to be better? Just ask yourself that question. Have you witnessed or
That's
anyway heard
good.
anything good about Nigeria? Just answer me this question. Have you ever since you were born, have you ever heard that okay, this thing now is a very good thing we have heard from Nigeria? Have just tell yourself that truth. Have you, Annie?
I have never.
Good.
I have
So
never.
I know you might be seeing us, but I will encourage you. Please, the other one more, please. I will encourage you. I will encourage you. You are our own brother. I had to ask I get
Yes.
people here now to pay where so we are taking the bad side of you by trying to
Yes.
liberate you. It doesn't mean that don't you feel that we are trying to insult you or make bullying of you. No, we are trying to bring you to the right path.
I will tell him.
So
I will
I will
tell him.
encourage
You
you
are
that if
correct.
you truly want to know what is going on and updated, you know, first-hand information, anything that is happening, please, I heard the bell. Please, anything that's happening, first-hand information normally comes on BRGIE, the Biafra Republic Government in Ezra. Will always tell you that before
Mhm.
you will hear the news in the zoo, because the zoo, they will never ever tell you the truth of the media. That is their media. Their media is under their own executive. Their court is under their command. So if you want to liberate yourself and you want to be a free person, I will encourage you to please join the government in Ezra. It's as simple as that. Join and acknowledge what we are doing. Then you yourself, just give us like 1 month interval. Then if you feel what we are doing is not okay by you, then you can go out. But if you feel what we are doing is okay by you, then we continue. This is the only thing I have to say for you. Thank you.
all right, guys. I'll
You
see
are
you guys
correct.
on the
Thank
other
you very much.
space.
Well spoken, my
Annie,
brother.
listen more,
Okay.
follow people on here. Just keep your ears open, listen more. You get all the information. Thank you, guys. See you guys on the other space.
That's what I'm saying. Anyone listen
Thank you.
more.
Thank you.
Let's see if we can connect to the other people. Yes, it's good morning. Have you registered for your ID card for people in diaspora? Have you voted for your freedom? Keep sharing. This is Urobo Isoko. We are connecting. Or do you people want me? Or do you people want me to stop this one and restart the other one? Give me thumb up. If you want me to stop this present one and start, or we join the other one, what do you think? Let's rejoin. Rejoin, yes. Rejoin. Yes. Give me thumb up. I'm waiting for you in Facebook, in X, in YouTube, in anywhere. Give me a thumb up under the comment section. Let's go. I'm waiting, or I will just connect all of them together. Robo Isoko.
Igodo, sons of Eri. And by mentioning of Akalaka isn't strange because it was abbreviated as Aka. In Isoko and Robo, this fact came from our elders that recognize his importance role in unifying the people and bringing justice, ensuring a sense of belonging in a Laudo founded by Ogiso. Most notably, we respect and reverence for Akalaka's legacy. It's beautiful to see the connections between the Robo Isoko and Igbo people, acknowledging its shared roots and origin. In translation, Alari Kwo Aka Emo Ogiso Ogodo Igodo Eno Eri Owiena. We are the children of light, and Igbo people suggested these spiritual and cultural connections. I am emphasizing majorly on history and identity. It's clear that our culture and traditions are deeply important to us, and we are proud to share our heritage as the indigenous people. As we mentioned Biafra, Urobo people were children of Igiso, as I earlier mentioned, and Ogiso Wodu, children of Igodo, sons of Eri. We shared cultural values, cultural practices. As I repeated, we shared cultural practices. The Isoko and Urobo people learned most of their culture, such as African folklore and ancient stories from the Idu kingdom, including, should I mention, Etainu, ancient stories, Asia, songs of their ancestors, wrestling, craftsmanship, proverbs, and idioms, hunting, agrarian practices, fishing. Heroes who secured their land are honored during the Isoko New Yam Festival, still observed today. The festival takes place annually for 3 to 7 days after harvest, according to a native calendar, which is known as Eke Nkwo Orie Afo Uche Ewo Atuje Atuewon. Note this: corrupted words due to pronunciation changes over time. As I repeat, Eke Orie Afo Uche Ewo Atujeno Atuewon. These are likely corrupted words due to pronunciation changes over time. Other significant festivals include New Moon festivals, Eha Maro to Swo in Isoko around February, so March, Egwonwa, Onwambu Asa in Igbo around March, and here in August, New Yam Festival, BRGIE. This festival showcases the rich cultural heritage of the Isoko and Urobo people. Things done in common with Igbo from Urobo and Isoko land from the word Oji, which we call in Isoko, or Ubiere. Over 95 of Isoko and Urobo people observe the tradition of using kola nuts, Oji, during festivals and ceremonies. The kola nut holds significant cultural and spiritual value in our motherland. We use it in prayers for blessings when receiving guests, during ceremonies, or after accomplishing good deeds. Furthermore, the Isoko Urobo people use kola nuts to consult their ancestors, particularly those who understand its importance in communicating with Chukwu, Ogene, the supreme being, and Orisuwe, ancestral deities. They share similar beliefs in Ndiche deities and Isemo spirits, with similar patterns of chanting incantations. They also use this same native chalk, Nzu, for gathering and ceremonies. Although there are language similarities, with both groups speaking a dialect of the Igbo language, Kwa, the Isoko and Urobo languages have diverged due to multitudes, intermarriages, and trade. However, many streets and community names in Isuko and Urobo are still derived from Igbo names, reflecting their shared heritage. Listen to this highlight again as I shift further. Use of colonels, OJ, in ceremonies and prayers. Believe in ancestral deities and spirits, Chukwu, Ogene, Orisuwe, Ndiche, Isimo. Similar patterns of chanting incantation. Use of native chalk, Nzu, for gathering and ceremonies. Shared language roots, Igbo language dialects. Naming of streets and communities after Igbo names. Cultural significance of wood carving and images. Importance of ancestral heritage and cultural traditions. Use of similar ceremony or ceremonial items, e.g., kola nuts, native church. Shared values of communities, respect for ancestors, and spiritual connection. Here is a rearranged assignment which we must follow. Festivals in our communities, we have in Eriope, Obesoko Festival, Oliho Festival in Ole, Eriope in Ozoro, Orise Ugwe is the name of our God we call. One, Orise Ugwe Festival in Owe community. Emivo Feast, EFIK-IBIBIO Festival in Ofagbe Soko. Young Festival, part of the festivals in Urobo land. Urobo festivals, they also observe this. Agbasa Festival, and then other communities in Urobo land, festival in Agbon Kingdom. Before the foreigner came into our lands, we have been sharing things together because we are from the same root, same currency. After trade by barter, use of animals' blood for atonement, similar to young people in the Jewish tradition, cleansing rituals performed by chief priests and the custodians. Things gone in common as regards to our ancient language. We can't forget to know that we have a common language we use together in the ancient kingdom. In CBD is a unique form of communications that uses symbols, images, and patterns to convey meaning. It is an integral part of Isuku culture and is used to share stories, legends, and historical events. The CBD can be found in various forms, including pictorial messages on words, clothes, and other surfaces, symbolic patterns on traditional clothing and textiles, storytelling through images and gestures. And CBD is not only a means of communication, but also an art form that reflects the creativity and ingenuity of the Isoko people. It plays a significant role in preserving Isoko cultural heritage and passing down traditions from one generation to the next. Isoko Yoruba language is formed from the ancient Igbo language mixed with Hebrew and Olokun and Afemai languages due to intermarriages and trade. Code of conduct reflected in dressing and inaugural ceremonies. Women usually use two pieces of wrapper from the ancient Igbo land down to the coastal region and to the Isoko people. We share a common value. And we cannot forget this. And this is who we are. We must stand to change the narrative and remain who we are as original people of Chukwukikabia. We have come to discuss more. And this time around, we should know who we are as a people, God's people, as we continue to talk about Biafra in our history, that we cannot be divided. And we should not allow identity crisis to affect us, because most of us, most of our people are brainwashed and they are deceived. We should stop this. God Almighty Chukwu Okikabiama should fix this word into your head or into your heart, that you may pass it to the next generation. This is a documentary that we will not throw away. Thank you. From Lucky Star, I give to you what I have. Thank you. As I make translation in Isoko language. Isokadu, Imubiadu, Imogenadu, Imogisadu, Imigodadu, whatever you want to say, whatever you we graduated of better way. Yeah, Unana. My Mary, to me, at a BC. Anoma no bakaze. Isoko no bakaze. The Korean aka. Jebe. Uye. Imogene. Imowood. Imogiso. Imigodo. On the head of Yena. I also send me my movie. I thought a while. I didn't send it book. I didn't send it book. The Korean movie. You have manos. Where you Ariana will say, call through a honor. Umara area. What you could not. Imora. But it is my booby chief. Eona. Wado. The Rufen and Abirus is junior for my Noburu Bose. As I invite our brother, the ancient voice from the Robo land, to tell us what we need to know on the place of our origin. Uyo nene oberupa Eria karon berupa ye mo busora Oye kurugo ye mera merero Usepo bolo rishari bevede Yulu besa karon Oye moto wambe munu yoto Ye mera evu avon kiwoko Iberu kibe blokodo ule Urubado Urubo of Ejamani Kiro Edeta Biko Kudura Ware Rasa Rubia Rurubo Urure Morani as I want to Guru Amariki talking Nana, Esalamani Bikunana, Wakamari La Moviero Bioto, O falling in Wawakelo Stomo, Wawakelo Niomo, Wufgi Kunana, they will Pabokimore. Uvia Rebriamo Roganewomo Esere Kogana Rita Uvia Rishako Calopio Shako, a Meshari Quiveri, a Premiership Wivena, Uvio Volumo Deleni Guard Gardina, Olivia Eri Erina.
Sorry, I do apologize. I'm just gonna leave it there. Just a phone call came in on that line. That's one of the challenges you faced. I continue. Right. I'm going to leave it there. The tape was just about finishing anyway, but unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to continue on that. My apologies. I think that phone call has just distorted this this our technical knowledge is not as strong as everybody, but I'll just leave it like that. I'm going to go straight ahead and play our national anthem, and then we can kickstart our space. I'm going to play that, and just a second. Thank you so much. All hail Biafra, land of the rising sun. We love and cherish. We have vanquished our enemies. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. In him we trust. Shout it, sing it. All hail Biafra. God bless Biafra. We have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious men, oh, day and night, say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. No star shines everywhere. We crave unity. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from sin. Unleashed by our anointed might, thank you. We all welcome you to this space being hosted by Urobo Isoko Biafra for Biafra government, for Biafra government in exile, de facto government in the homeland, and for all Biafrans, for freedom lovers, and everybody who support Biafra to come and to be an independent country. We welcome everybody, those who are listening anonymously, the agents of the zoo. Everybody is welcome. All we are doing here is to tell the whole world we are not settling for anything else, nothing less, nothing more. It's Biafra. The time is now. The time is for Biafra. Tomorrow might be too late. It is Biafra now. It is Biafra o'clock. No propaganda will stop us. Nothing at all is going to stop the kingdom of God on earth. The time now is Biafra. We welcome every single one of you. Today is a special day. A day we always remember our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. A day that is sit at home. Significantly sit at home is to remember the injustice that has been beheaded on Biafrans in form of his leader. And every Biafrans that is being adopted, kidnapped, detained illegally in all institution and correction center, and some of them executed in cold blood in the zoo called Nigeria. Today we are all sitting at home. I in particularly arranged this Monday not to work, to sit at home, to remember these people, our people, and to make it very clear without missing our words that Biafra, it's now. It's now, not anything less. So we welcome you and we greet every single person who is taking part in this sit at home, back at home in the zoo called Nigeria, and even in Biafra land. In our Biafra land, we welcome them, and other parts of the zoo who are sitting at home. People are doing different things in their own little way to make sure this Biafra must be restored. The declaration of the restoration of the independent states, 40 independent states so far, must be restored on the 2nd of December 2024, which is sacrosanct. Nothing, and that will be in Finland, nothing is going to stop it. You can gather as many ERATs, you can gather as many IPOB Nigeria, you can gather IPOB political pressure group, you can gather all the governors, the members of the legislators, the zoo themselves, the Ronus, the Afonjas, and all the enemies of Biafra. 2nd of December declaration stands. It stands. No one stops it. We will go with the mandate of over 50 million Biafra and counting to be given to a mandate to our Prime Minister and his cabinet to go ahead, Prime Minister Simon Njoku. Go ahead and declare Biafra and give us Biafra. We support you so heartedly. We support you in every ramification, in all our beam, in everything we'll do. Go ahead and get us Biafra. The evil contraption put together by the British establishment and the relentless Utmadan Fodio incursion into Biafran land must be put to a stop. And that is what is going to happen. So we greet you. We welcome every single one of you to this space. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Everybody knows the story. For those who don't know, Everything is out there. He leads Biafra from the front, and he's there in the zoo. Irregardless of where they have kept him, he said, I will lead from the front. He is leading from the front because he's still holding on. And said to them, bring all your enticements. I will not disappoint you. Don't disappoint me. He is staying and leading from the front. He has given everything. Everything. None of them who have kept him there, they are not even up to his feet. They cannot do even one second. I can't even put, they cannot even do a single 1 out of 100 of what he has done. To give everything, including the loss of his parents. Gave everything, and he's still standing strong. They must have gone in there, they tortured him mentally. They have injected him with all sorts of substances. He has been in excruciating pain from his heart condition. He has been in excruciating pain from the injuries he sustained, from the torture they have given him. And he stood gidigbam. So, the people of Biafra, the time is now. Tomorrow might be too late. He stands there like a man, a giant that roars when he goes into the Azul court, their injustice court, their infested court. He goes there and he roars and everybody bows. They know 200 million people and counting cannot hold him. What did they do? They put him inside the dungeon where he still stands straight and strong because Chuko Kikabiama have said so. Tinumbu, T-Pain, the drug lord, Chuko Kikabiama have said so. You have a single, maybe your whatever element you have, which you have kept secret. You have something. You are going fortnightly to the UK and to France to get treatment. This guy has a heart condition and he's still standing strong. And you keep running to the doctors. Do you see what Chuko Kikabiama can do? You run to the doctors. You see? You see what Chuko Kikabiama can do. He's got no doctor. He's got nobody. That is what Chuko Kikabiama is giving you a message. You cannot stop Biafra. Go to the negotiating table. Meet Finland and talk what is supposed to be discussed. Not to say, please give me Simon Ekpa. I want to lock him up like I lock his spiritual, his father up in the dungeon. Fools everywhere. You go there and start enticing them. You are thanking them. You are doing businesses with them. You think everybody worships money like you people worship money? Do you think so? Do you think everybody believes in the dollar and in the pounds? Do you think that? Do you think people do not have empathy? They do not believe in human rights and justice? Do you think because you are a complete failed state, all you believe is myself, you do not have a single empathy, a single love, a single caring for your people? All you do is conquest, terrorism, and conquest. You have failed. Completely a failure. So Biafrans, menyerawa, amekwo neje ohwa wane, amidigbo, menyerawa. The spirit of our ancestors must not be forgotten. We must reclaim our history, following our ancestors and rewrite our history. MMK said it. There are 7 tribes that makes up Biafra. Idoma, Igbo, Ijo, Urobo, Ibibio, EFIK-IBIBIO. You cannot take it away. It remains there. It stands gidigbam. They formed and changed it into different names. They call it Akwa Ibom. They call it Rivers. They call it Cross Rivers. They call it Bayelsa. They call it Edo. They call it Ebonyi, Enugu, Anambra, Imo, Abia, Delta, South Kogi, and Benue State. They call it all sorts of names. You cannot change this thing. It stands. The 7 tribes holds down Gidigbam. Irregardless of what names you give it, it does not matter. History is being rewritten. We know our history. You cannot take it away from us. I just want them to remember that if you have called it all sorts of names, it does not make any difference. It does not make any difference to our restoration of Biafra. We know who we are, we know what we want, and what we want we shall get. And the time is now. Tomorrow might be too late. So we greet everybody. We welcome you to this space, and I will use this opportunity to greet my co-host, Helen Peters, every single minister on this space, everybody who has joined us. We greet you. We greet our Etere Kondo, Obato Bie, Agbadagburu, the mathematics they cannot solve, and the Biafra good guy that leads the Biafra government in exile and de facto government in the homeland. Your Excellency, Simon Ekpanjoku. We say as we dey talk am for our music, we dey throw away salute. Àwọn ayerewe, Urobo Isoko say, Wado. We greet you, sir. Thank you for all you do for us. Like we say, the spirit of Biafra is in every single one of us. We say it in that music, Omoro Tomo, you are a child that is greater than every child. That is the meaning of that. That is who you are. Thank you so much for taking everything that you have to lead us. We're very grateful. Saying that, I'm going to use this opportunity. Just give me a second. I'm going to have to play his speech he made yesterday in the fundraising for Biafra in the United States. I'll just quickly play that and we can then start giving the mic out. Thank you so much. Give me a minute and I'll play that. I'm going to have to search for it. I'm not very good at these things, but I will do everything for Biafra and no one can stop us. Members of the cabinet, good evening, admins of Biafra, Liazen in different states of the United States. I welcome all of you, the cabinet members, ministers and head of department of the Biafra Republic Government in Exile and the Biafra de facto government in the homeland. Good evening from here. It's another honor to be with you today in the U.S. town hall meeting. The enemies are quaking and have all seated in their various gossiping locations to watch again how we fund our liberation, because that is the biggest mystery to them today. You've seen them releasing research articles and many papers on how Biafra government is funding its liberation. They took their time to start analyzing, researching on our fundraising, and at the same time, including the views we've had on Twitter. They themselves have posted and published their own finding that my ex-posts have over 226 million views on X alone. So they can understand the magnitude
of what Biafrans are doing globally. And I've challenged them to publish their own drug lord criminal president Tinubu views. Let us see who is interested in listening to a convicted criminal in the United States. My fellow Biafrans, I want you all to understand that our freedom is here. My speech today will be very brief, and I hope, but I would like to point and touch many places and many issues. One is that I want to use this opportunity and medium to send a warning to Bianca Ojukwu to stay clear from anything sabotage against Biafra. If she wants to continue to have her peace, Biafra people will not look at anybody that stand on their way to freedom. Her husband led the war when Nigeria declared war against Biafra people. The great Iroko of Biafra, which is her late husband, commanded Biafra armed forces. And of course, he was the president of Biafra during that 3 years of genocide. So we are not going to trade our freedom for anything political position, because a lot of people have expected me to react on the so-called frivolous appointment of Bianca Ojukwu. The reason I have not reacted is that it is not my business. And I believe it is none of Biafran's business. She is a politician. She believes in Nigeria, and that is her own choice. She is just one person, one woman with one vote. Today, you don't expect me to start reacting when 50 million Biafrans have consented to this Biafra government, giving this Biafra government consent and the authority to fight for their freedom. So who is Bianca Ojukwu? Only one person, one woman. So I don't want to waste my time, but it is very imperative that I bring this message to her. So long as she maintains her lane, mind her business as a politician under Nigeria, we don't have problem with her. But where we are going to have problem with her is when she uses that position to fight against Biafra in any capacity. Then Simon Ekpa will change to whatever that will suit her. And then we will engage her in any way possible. For now, she can enjoy her appointment. I have no business, and I have no issue with her appointment under Nigeria. You know, the question they used to ask, when will Biafra come? This question has always been what has been in the mind of the enemy for decades. They come like friends, they laugh, and at the end, the question is actually meant to mock the Biafra agitation in those days. My fellow Biafrans, I would like to, today is Sunday, I would like to read the Bible today. I would like to read from the book of Ecclesiastes 7. The book of Ecclesiastes 7, I'm going to read from chapter 7, and I will read verse 7, and I will read 9. Ecclesiastes chapter 7, verse 7. Surely oppression maketh a wise man mad, and a gift destroyeth the heart. Number 9, be not hasty in thy spirit to be angry, for anger rested in the bosom of fools. When you expect the Biafra government and myself to act on certain issues, we don't delve into things with our anger. We take our time. But when we start, the entire world will know that we have started. They used to ask you, when will this Biafra come? Mazen Amdekano mentioned this in one of his broadcasts. Always there, when will this Biafra come? When will this Biafra come? That's the question that many, both the good and the bad, carried in their heart for decades. But that question now has an answer. The question finally has an answer. And the infinite answer will come on December 2nd, 2024. My fellow Biafrans, as we continue to put in place the delegitimization of the Nigeria terrorist state within Biafra land, we are taking it one step at a time. We're not in a hurry. This is a fight that has taken the life of millions, and we've fought this for over 50 years. The Biafra government, 72 hours ultimatum to return all the Biafrans that were kidnapped from the old eastern Nigeria and taken to northern Nigeria and other part of Nigeria to detain. Many of them have been detained for many years without trial. That 72 hours ultimatum ends today. And we have seen reactions from different courts. One of them is the Owerri Appeal Court. They have announced temporary shutdown because of security concerns. This particular shutdown, it is now very evidently clear that Nigeria have no intention of returning our brothers they kidnapped from eastern Nigeria and taken to different detention facilities in the northern Nigeria, or maybe many of them have been killed. So, knowing what we do not know about the fate of our fellow brothers and sisters, both women and children, that were taken in the name of arrests. So they decided to lock down because they can't provide our brothers they kidnapped from eastern Nigeria and taken to northern Nigeria. I want to use this medium to inform Nigeria, terrorist state, this evening, that this temporary lockdown, because they could not provide our brothers and sisters they kidnapped, should not be temporarily. They have locked down permanently and indefinitely, and will never reopen again. I want to let you know that the evil will only strive when good men keep quiet and silent. In the absence of good men, the evil men will always strive. Nigeria have shown to be evil for decades. And in all this evil of Nigeria, the good men have always been terrified, fear, and they remain silent for many years. Today, for many years, today, many good men have risen up and they are all in Biafra government in exile. And so we are going to commit a great violence on this Nigeria state, because that's exactly what is going to restore peace. And it has started. We are going to delegitimize Nigeria institution by institution, step by step, organization by organization, government by government, and at the end, they will leave our land. And we will have a peaceful nation where our children and women will live and walk in the night without anybody kidnapping them. Just like we all enjoy in Europe, where we can wake up 2 a.m. in the night, go to shop without anybody molesting and without anybody being afraid of being kidnapped. That is the vision we have for Biafra people. I want to also let those who are shouting Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism died with Biafra, and it will rise with Biafra. A lot of people are making noise all over Africa, especially those who have access to media. They say, oh, what do you have to say about Pan-Africanism? I have not actually took my time to address them. But today I will touch on Pan-Africanism. And I want you to look around yourself. Look around Africa. How many people do you see in government in any African country that is shouting Pan-Africanism? No. Only one. And he is called Malema, Julius Malema. Julius Malema is the only one in government shouting Pan-Africanism, but he is making a very terrible decision. His Pan-Africanism can never yield any result because it is a complete misplace of priority. You do not support evil because you have a platform. Julius Malema will be shouting Pan-Africanism, Pan-Africanism, but in as much as Arafat supported Mandela, that is not a reason to support terrorism against Israel. What happened on the 7th of October was a complete terrorist attack and must be differentiated. You must be able to differentiate terrorist attack and struggle for freedom. Malema, with his Pan-Africanism, refused to understand the difference between terrorism and fighting for freedom. Another person who is shouting for Pan-Africanism is Professor Lumumba. He is not in the government. So what am I trying to say? The only person that have a voice shouting Pan-Africanism today is Malema, and he is in the government of South Africa. So if you know that you actually love Africa and you really want Pan-Africanism to come to reality, there is a need for you to support Biafra, because that is where the Pan-Africanism will rise. You need people in the government that knows what Africa people need. And Biafra have young, vibrant men and women who will make that Pan-Africanism to become a reality. So if you don't support Biafra, your dream is dead and dead on arrival. My fellow Biafrans, December 2nd, we are going to make history. This December 2nd is sacrosanct in the history of Biafra, as we are going to fulfill our destiny on that very day. The heaven and the earth will stand still to witness the occasion. The sun will bear witness, and the enemies will tremble before us as the world behold the emergence of the United States of Biafra on international stage. For decades, Biafra have stood firm, fearless, resilient, and unwavering against Nigeria, terrorism, and oppressors. Today, we on the brakes of the new era, we are ready to claim and reclaim our destiny and officially restore Biafra as an independent nation. This isn't just the culmination of journey. It is fulfillment of a dream that our ancestors and heroes set in motion long time ago, between 1967 and 1970. Their vision is now our reality, and every Biafran alive today is part of this historic legacy. Those of you in the United States that has made us to realize this dream up to this point, you are a hero. I'm hearing of the Biafra nation. The Biafra Convention 2024, from November 29 to December 3rd, 2024, these days, Biafran from all over the walks of life will gather in Lahti, Finland, for a 5-day event that will mark the beginning of the new era for generations to come. This is more than just convention, and I'm telling you, the enemy are not happy. They have done everything thinking that Nigeria can control and can get anything they want. But today, we're not just asthmating them. We're showing to them that not every country supports evil. It's a unification of a people reclaiming their identity, purpose, and future. The energy will be electrifying, historic, and the pride uncontainable as Biafrans come together to declare their restoration of their sovereignty. This monumental and historical event will showcase a symbol of our independence and identity, and here's what we have in stocks. For those who have been asking questions, what is this convention all about? They want to declare independence in a foreign land? We are not declaring independence in a foreign land. The independence of Biafra has already been declared. We are only restoring our lost sovereignty, just like the Lithuanians. The point is that the people don't read history. We are not going to be the first country to restore a lost sovereignty state. We will launch the Biafra National Identity Card and Passport during the Finland Convention. Finally, making every Biafran place and belonging official across the globe, we will unveil Biafra Ejema during this convention. The Biafra currency will be unveiled. A testament to our economic independence and strength. The flag of the United States of Biafra will be raised, standing tall as a banner of our unity and resilience, representing Biafra to the world. We also will adopt the Biafran Constitution during this convention, a document that enshrines our rights, principles, and governance for our new nation during this convention. We will also present the map of the United States of Biafra officially, defining our rightful borders and land. It is not just a map, it's a declaration of our place in the world. My fellow Biafrans in the US, we have dignitaries that will embrace the convention in Finland, powerful policymakers from different parts of the world will be present in Finland. Powerful speeches will echo throughout the event with delegates and key international figures voicing our shared struggle for freedom, resilience, and determination. And in a formal oral declaration of independence, of the restoration of the independence of Biafra, we will outline each vital aspect of our freedom step by step, solidifying our path to sovereignty state. This convention will also feature national debate on the issue that matters most to our new nation, uniting Biafrans from all backgrounds, representatives from across the 40 United States of Biafra, delegation from the different countries where Biafra has their liaison offices, and vote on bills, creating the legal backbone of our nation. The establishment of the declaration document will formally declare our restoration of independence of Biafra, marking our collective vision for the future. And to seal this commitment, Biafra delegate will sign this historic document symbolizing our dedication to a free and independent Biafra. This is just the tip of the iceberg, as many other incredible things will unfold as the United States of Biafra begin to formally enter into bilateral relationship with other existing nations of the world. And in this convention, we will have one of the imagining nation president to be part of it. This is not just gathering of people. It will be unified voice of over 50 million Biafrans who have already voted in the self-referendum, reflecting
Whoa, sorry.
the clear will of the people to establish the United States of Biafra. On November 28, the final vote count will be concluded. And if the majority says yes to independence of Biafra, Biafra people will give the Biafra government the mandate on December 2nd to officially declare the restoration of independence of Biafra, fully defend it. The Biafra government will then be empowered by this legal document that will be generated from this convention and granted all legitimacy over a sovereign and independent United States of Biafra. This whole world will be watching, and the history awaits us all. I want you to understand that once this document has been generated and the Constitution of Biafra is voted on, which is a continuous document, a living document from the 1967 to 1970, the battle for the recognition of Biafra will then begin. At the same time, the legitimization of the Nigeria state within Biafra land will enter gear 10. And as that is happening, we will continue to make sure, like the court have shut down today, we will not have any single Nigerian representative from that institution, because what they have done to us will take us decades to recover. They have brought, the judiciary have brought anarchy, insecurity, and what have you in Biafra land. And the earlier we eradicate them, the earlier we evict them, the better for us. Biafra government have already laid down all the principles and mechanisms to begin to set out the judiciary of the Biafra government. It's going to take us time. If you think that this is going to be easy, think again. Well, let me tell you, we have every template, step by step. And you can see we are winning this war even without firing a shot. The diplomatic approach, political approach, and armed struggle approach can never fail us this time around. We will make sure we give sleepless night to those who don't want us to sleep. We will give violence to those who brought violence to us. We will defend ourselves with the same mechanism that have come to kill our people: guns and bullets. I want you to be very proud of yourself, because it is because of you that Biafra land have seen and enjoyed peace. Irrespective of the propaganda, do not listen to them. Every one of us, every true Biafran, the 50 million Biafran people who have voted for the self-referendum knows the word and they trust this government. And that is the reason every time we ask them to do something, they do it willingly because they know it is all for their good. The price they pay today, they will enjoy tomorrow. If you have not joined this struggle, I don't know what you are waiting for. The time is now, because tomorrow may be too late for you. We will continue to defend our land against Nigeria state. We will continue to demand the withdrawal and the militarization of the Biafra land. We will continue to make sure that all checkpoint is dismantled. It does not matter how long it takes us. We will continue to engage them one after the other until they are gone from our land. Thank you very much. Airborne to the Biafra Defense Force, airborne to the Biafra Liberation Army, they have not even seen anything. We will give them madness. And at the end, everybody will hail Biafra. And we will give glory to God. Thank you very much. May God bless all of you.
Airborne! The time is now. Tomorrow might be too late. I yield my mic to... Yes, so Odogu indeed. Thank you. It's airborne. Thank you so much. I yield my mic now to my co-host, Helen Peters. Go ahead and make your submission. Please, the Biafra government, the Prime Minister has, I found this speech he made in yesterday in America very, very comprehensive, leading to the declaration of the restoration of Biafra. There is no other way to explain this better. Nobody can do justice to this. He went step by step, telling the people what to expect in the convention, telling the people what to expect after the convention, telling the people the reason why we are doing what we are doing, and making the people to realize that the time is now, that tomorrow might be too late. He's welcoming everybody because the word Biafra, from what Oyendu said, the word Biafra means come and join. That is the word, the meaning of Biafra in their whatever language. It means come and join. Prime Minister has laid it down explicitly. He has expressed his speech in a very, very layman's language that everybody who is listening to us, who cares to know, who loves freedom, cannot say they don't understand exactly what is happening. Ignore the propaganda. Ignore it. They just want to take your eyes away from the ball. Our eyes is on the rising sun, which we never dim again. That is why the likes of the idiots opening space don't matter. When you open your space, propagate the positivity of Biafra. And that is what matters. Tell them what Biafra means to every one of us. Tell them what Biafra will give. Tell them why we are going for Biafra. The alternative is hell, evil, death, and subjugation and incursion into our land to Islamize us. Tell them that. We will never continue to be part of that contraption that was put together illegally. The foundation is completely skewed. The foundation is wrong. The foundation can never be right. We are hated. We can never be governors or presidents. We can never be president in the country. We are the people that have made up that country. Without us, the country is dead. And that is the only reason Biafrans who are still staying on the sideline, which our Prime Minister is saying to you now, the time is now. Do not come later. Tomorrow might be too late. It is because of your resources. You are the only one feeding the whole country, but they have subjugated you. They have punished you for what God has blessed you with, and they have enriched themselves. Now, you now know better and say, we are not going to put up with this anymore. And they are putting all these errats and all of this rubbish on the space. You heard Musa crying that our prime minister is taking the airways. And that is why you see all these people coming in. They are there temporarily. When the money they pay them runs out, they will go. We are here permanently. Always the positive for Biafra. Nothing can stop us. We are the only one that can stop ourselves, irregardless of the amount of money. $20 billion they are using to fight Biafra, to stop Biafra. They have done everything, including the leader of Biafra is in the dungeon. It is not stopping us. It is only making us stronger. When you wake up in the morning, when you pray to Chukwokika Abiyama, when you remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Oyendu, is being held in the condition that is being held, it will urge you to say, nothing they can say to you will stop you from doing what you're doing. And it is the truth. It keeps me going. I cannot just imagine. This is his 4th year in captivity. He's been subjugated to every dishumanizing behavior. They have mentally tortured him, but he's standing. Then who am I to say I will not do what is necessary to bring Biafra? Thank you so much. I yield my mic to Helen Peters. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, my sister Clara Deems. You have said it all. Thank you. Thank you for always co-hosting us and taking this job upon your shoulder. I know Urobo Isoko State is for every one of us, the Biafrans. Anybody can take it up whenever you are unavailable. So thank you, my sister, for always doing this for us. I appreciate you. My sincere thanks to our leader once again, the prophet of our time. The only reason that our land has not been ravaged and taken over by these aliens from Sahel. I appreciate you, sir. Wherever you are, I pray that may the good God continue to strengthen you, to empower you, give you more wisdom and the reason to stand strong, and let us have our freedom from the terror that is about to befall the terrorist state of Nigeria. Thank you, sir. My appreciation goes to our Prime Minister, the Agbada Gbururu, the Itiare Kondo. I don't know, words are not enough for me to express my love and appreciation to you for what you have stand up to do, not knowing how deep it was. Thank you very much. May the good God continue to strengthen you, open more doors for you for alliances, more support from those who are really worthy. Let God open the eyes of our people to know that you are the only one that can do this for us. The zoo is gone. Everybody has been held ransom with gun and bullets. You can no longer protest. Nothing is moving on. Nigeria is under captivity. The terrorist state of Nigeria is under captivity by the terror, by the Fulani Janjaweed from Sahel. Thank you, my Prime Minister, for coming to rescue us, the Biafrans all over the world, and we have already given you our votes. That carry on. You are the only one that can save us from this mess. Our politicians, they have all sold out. Our elites, they have all sold out. They have no voice. They cannot even protect their own family, let alone anyone else in that geographical location called Zugeria. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate every one of you. Our honorable ministers, Minister Otuwawaya, I can see your hands up. I appreciate you and I say I love you. Thank you very much. You are always there, standing by us. When we see you guys in our platform and everywhere you appear, we know our fathers They are standing behind us. No matter what age are you are a father to us. You are a brother to us. You are a husband. You are a leader. You are here to correct us. We appreciate every one of you, our ministers. We appreciate everybody that is here present right now. Mazino, so I appreciate you most especially because you are always there jumping up and it's like, I don't know, words are not enough for me to describe how you are going crazy for this freedom. Yes, you are going crazy for it. You tackle them in wherever they try to carry propaganda against our prime minister. You are always there. I listen. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate every one of you. Sir Benchooks, Mazi Benchooks, Sister Stella. I appreciate, I can't mention them. I'm not good in that. Too. I'm not good in that. But I appreciate you, your time and everything, your submission that you are to give here. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. So according to the topic on board, yes, we are Roboisoko Biafra. Where we are putting it on is that people are saying Biafra is just for Igbo stuff. It is an Igbo thing. No. Whenever they are saying it, recommend it to every Monday that with Yoruba Isoko is broadcasting. Recommend that to our space. Tell them that they should come and listen to us. That we, from the so-called side of the Biafra, we are all Biafrans and we have given our vote to our prime minister to deliver us. Recommend them. Do not tackle with them. Just recommend them. Go there and listen to your brothers and sisters. We are putting all we have in our freedom. We are here to deliver our people. The Urhobo Isoko people, they must know that we are all Biafrans. They have divided us for long. And we have come to say enough is enough. When Okwama was invaded, nobody was able to come out and speak for us. Nobody, not even the governor, was given access to enter into our own land, our own soil, to know what happened to our people. Not even the governor. Are we talking about the kings? The kings. Nobody was given that power to go there. Some of them were even arrested and humiliated. How come? What will not happen in the north? Can anybody go to the north and arrest any of their kings? No. Yet you are still clamoring, you are one Nigeria. How foolish and cowardice mind you have. You are still clamoring to be one Nigeria. Our prime minister has come to tell you today that the time is now. Tomorrow might be too late. Come on. Come and give your support for your own freedom. It is your own freedom. I am fighting for mine now by using my voice to shout. I am shouting on top of my voice for my freedom to be heard all over the world. UN must not wait until people are being killed the way it is going on now in Gaza and every other places in Ukraine before they will intervene. No, it means you are not capable. And that is why the Prime Minister of Israel is doing what so far is doing to protect his people. Because you know you guys have stood up. You have stood up. He knows that. That the only way out is for him to fight to protect his people. How can you, forgotten, very soon, just like that, the October 7th, what happened? Hamas invaded people who were celebrating, people who were carrying out their daily needs. Hamas, the terrorist group, they invaded them. You've forgotten. If you cannot stand a fight, why would you even start it at all? Why? They started the whole mess. But today, UN is supporting the Hamas, the terrorists, the Hezbollah, who have taken over Lebanon. They took over Lebanon. They silenced the voices of the indigenous of that land and turned Lebanon to become a terrorist state of Islamic terrorist state of, I don't know what I would call it. They've taken over. Now they are sending a timely death to the indigenous of the land. Because left for Lebanese alone, they wouldn't have even attacked Israel. But because the terrorists there, the Hezbollah, they want to prove the point that they can eliminate a race out of the surface of the earth. They took it upon themselves and started attacking Israel. And this is the reason why we are all fighting for Biafra to come. We are fighting for Biafra to come so that we can protect our borders. The world has disappointed human race. Yes. Not only God that said he regretted in creating human, but the whole world has disappointed the human race. The powers that be has disappointed the human race. They are no longer standing for the truth. Neither are they able to protect you. You are to protect yourself. You are to protect yourself. And this is why we Biafrans are fighting hard to protect ourselves from the terror that is about to befall Nigeria. You amalgamated us with people, with aliens, who we have no culture with, we have nothing in common, not even religious-wise. You amalgamated us together like you locking us up to kill ourselves in a closed door. Now they are forcing us to take up a religion that we did not know nothing about. Our ancestors don't even know if such religion existed before you amalgamated us. Now with their terror, they have come to say they want to implement it in the constitution of Nigeria because they believe they have killed more than enough for them to call the so-called Nigeria state an Islamic state openly, to be recognized openly. They have used terror, they have used killing of the indigenous of the north. You have no original answers from the north any longer. No. They have all been buried in mass graves. They have all been buried in their mass graves. These people, they came in from Sahel, pretending that they have come to give a religion to the Northerners, a good religion that we made them live in peace. Not knowing it is a mission of conquest. They were not aware. They used the sabos among them. They gave them money, whatsoever. What we are facing in that terrorist state of Nigeria today is a long-term agenda, right from the amalgamation. It is a long-term agenda that they are about to complete today in our own generation. But thank God for the men, the prophets of our time, the lions and lionesses that are standing tall to say this will never befall our people. It is Biafra time. And you, that is a Sabo, who has been fighting against our prime minister. When you listened to his speech yesterday, what else you want him to tell you, to convince you that Biafra is here? What else you want to hear from him? You make caricature with his picture, and you think such a cheap propaganda can stop him from doing what he's doing? You are just a fool. You are a liar. I pitied every one of you because you will stand. You as a Biafra, you are going to stand in the court of law to defend whatsoever that you are doing today. You are going to stand. It is too late. Biafra is here. And it is Biafra time. Our people, the so-called politicians and the elites are not supporting today because they want a place that they will be asking you, do you know who I am? Who the hell are you, if I may ask? You are just ordinary sand. That is the definition of human being. If you don't know this, know it today. You are just ordinary sand. And you owe nothing, you want nothing more than 6 feet. That is who you are. You're trying to question somebody that worked for you. You said you are not going to pay the person because he has come to your house to do job for you. You want to intimidate him. You want to humiliate him, telling him you are a bloody member of a rep. So therefore, he should work for you free of charge. How evil you guys are. These are the reasons that you don't want Biafra, because you know your criminality will stop in Nigeria. Nobody will know you in Biafra. Just the way here in UK where I live, nobody. You know nobody apart from the so-called minister and prime minister and whatsoever you call it. Nobody else. Nobody will come and threaten you that because he's a senator, you will work for him, will not pay. Nobody. This is what they are fighting against. To be thriving in an evil entity. Evil, Nigeria is an evil entity. How best do you want to hear it? Your past president, Obasanjo, has said it. That Nigeria has failed humanity. He has failed black race all over the world. They call you giants of Africa. What are you giants of? Giants in terrorism? Giants in criminality? Giants in every evil thing that you can think of all over the world. That is what Nigeria represents. And that is the humiliation that every one of us is facing whenever you are traveling with the so-called passport of Nigeria. Thank God I don't even have it any longer. So my people, this is Biafra time, because I don't want to keep my honorable minister's hands to waiting up, because I don't think I'll be able to massage nor pay for it. Thank you very much. I yield my mic, my host. I don't know if you have something else we give it to our minister. Thank you.
I've taken it already. Can I go ahead?
Please go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you
Morning,
for coming. Please, Biafrans, please do share this space. It
morning,
is
great
very
Biafran.
important. You must all share this space
Share this
so that
space, share this
everybody will
space,
know.
share
Share
this
this
space.
space.
This
Go ahead.
share this space. This share this space. This is our own. It's happening here. I greet you, great Biafrans and wonderful people. Biafrans, always remember to put great in our name, because the enemy, they took our greatness and put it in their own. They are answering Great Britain, and they left us with Biafra alone. They want to kill us, destroy everything about us. But we are back, and that greatness must return. By all means, it must return. I want to thank you, wonderful people. We must continue, as it's customary, that consistency is the key to your success. Yes, you're not going anywhere. Shout it, keep it loud, let it go far and wide to the hearing of our enemies that we are back. We are back to take our position. We are not taking our position by gentleness. We are fighting to grab it, because you fight to regain your position. Wonderful people, we are here. I thank all of you. From the preaching of our Prime Minister, and it touched me to say this to my people. The preaching of our Prime Minister, that of Mazinam Dekano, our leader, what did they do to us? Those words awaken our consciousness. They reminded us who we are, that we are warriors. We are lions and not lamb. Like they told you, behave like lamb of God, be gentle, and when they slap you here, turn the other cheek, they slap you back. And when they kill you, leave revenge for God to revenge for you. They deceived you. I tell you, everything happening to us as a people was orchestrated. A plan systematically planned to keep you down. As lions, they know that you are, and warriors you are. You forgot who you are. You are behaving like animals, and the enemies are coming to take the land belonging to you. Take your land, take your life. I fault those who go to church, and reason is so much. But I don't want to mention all, but that few. Every time we go to church, they tell us, tell me who on that pulpit is telling you, is facing the zoology government, telling them in their faces that they are killing our people. Can any of them stand up? Only Mazinam Dekano, the prime minister. Only these two men with a lot of congregation. Some they have 10,000 congregation, but they can't tell the people that your land is under attack. To get up, right? What we need, we don't need anything. How Jesus walked on top of, we don't need that nonsense. We don't need it. You must wake us. You must awaken consciousness to do the needful. Start fighting to protect your land. Start fighting against those terrorists that have come to take what belongs to us. That is why I fault people who go to church. I know Stella is going to. Stella, Mechagi can get a church again. Eh? You will run away with your church. Take it back to those who brought it to us. It's not our way. We are not going to condone it. Okay? We are warriors. We are Nimo. We are traditionalists. If you come, I will use our honor and chase you away. Yes, this is who we are. We cannot. We can be pretending that all is well and how do I say it? Suffering and smiling. We can't. It is not well with us. We can't continue like this. My people, somebody is calling me. Please let me come back.
Thank you, thank you. When you come back, we give you the mic. Rage and Fury is here, my brother. Rage and Fury, I don't know what your what your situation is there. Are you able to speak now? Because you didn't raise your hands up.
Yes, I can speak now. Can I be heard?
All right. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
All right, man. Thank you very much for the great work you are doing for Biafrans, my dear auntie. Greetings to all the great comrades present here. My dear sister Helen Peters, Honorable Minister Otunwamaya. Lately I could notice that your fire these days is burning brighter than before. Thank you very much. It's a sign that we are edging closer to our freedom. To all the great Biafrans that are present here, I say special greeting. Wado from Isoko Honorable speaking Biafra. Special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for the Biafran people, and to our leader Mazim Nnamdi Kanu, as well as the People's Army, Biafra Liberation Army, the entire Biafran Defense Forces. We salute you. We greet you for your courage, for your braveness. The Bible says, be bold, be strong, and take courage. Because the terrorists that we see today, the Nigerians that we see today, we shall see them no more. You understand? So that is the way it's going to be. Special greetings to you all, to every personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces. started from the General Commander Igwe Butuzo, to the Commandant Generals of this world, Commander Holy Ghost, Byron, so on and so forth. The list goes on and on and on. Thank you for the great job for how you are defending our children, our women, our fathers, and our land. Thank you very much. We appreciate what you do for us. And speaking briefly on the topic, the time is now. Of course, they say procrastination is a thief of time. It go better, it go better, it go better, it go better. Now it make our grandfathers, our grandfathers grew old in Nigeria and nothing got better. They grew old and they die. They hand over to the next set who kept saying it go better. It did not get better. They handed over to our father. They kept saying and it never got better. And our fathers handed over to us. This is why we always thank our leader, Mazio Nadikanu, that noticed it, that if we keep saying this, it go better, we are still going to grow old and still hand over this terrorist contraption called Nigeria to our children, where we are treated as foreigners in our own land. You understand? So the time is now for everybody to rise up for freedom. The truth is that even evil people still have supporters. This is why you will see Nigeria still having supporters in the likes of Hamas, Hezbollah, and all the terrorist groups in the world. You understand? Because their work is the same. Take, for instance, the way the terrorists of Hamas killed innocent Israeli children, women, that were just having fun. The same way the Nigerian military, the police also do. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, my baby. I'll remove it. It's okay. I'm speaking now. Okay, just give me some time. Thank you. So they are all the same. They are one and same. You understand? The same pattern. They kill children. They kill women. The Iraq terrorists ravaging the north in the Benue. The same thing. They kill innocent women, innocent children, like we all saw when that woman backing a baby was killed and the baby was still alive. The baby was still on the mother's back. But the baby did not even know what happened, not knowing that terrorists have killed the mother. You understand? The same thing, the Nigerian military comes to our place. They kill innocent musician called OGOJA. This is an armless man. They kill innocent youth, women and children. They burn our innocent people's market. Look at the way it happened in Okwama. These are armless people, people that do not carry arms, people that cannot fight, that cannot defend themselves. These are soft targets. This is where they go to attack every now and then. You understand? So why can't you go and confront the men that carry what you carry? Like it happened right there in Lekki Tollgate. You know, when it comes to the innocent civilian, this is where the military in Nigeria, the police, this is where they have their power. I think the military is meant to confront people that carry arms. So, but here in Nigeria, reverse is the case. Quite unfortunate, you understand? But still on stay, we bless God that we are part of this generation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are part of this generation of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We are not cowards. We are not cowards. We cannot have these great people and we continue to live in slavery. We continue to be enslaved. It's not done, you understand? So this is why the time is now, and I'm speaking to my people from Isoko and Urobo. Please, we need to stand up now. Let's unite with our brothers from the Igbo speaking, from the Calabar speaking, and I want to speak to all the Ijo people. And I want to let the whole world know that Asari Dokubo is not speaking for the Ijo people. Ijo people are great people. They are wonderful people who love freedom. Ijo people don't like slavery. They don't want to be slave to Gambari or Afonjas. That is not the kind of people Ijo people are. They are great people, freedom-loving people. You understand? So whenever Asari Dokubo comes to speak, he's only speaking for his stomach. He's speaking for his pocket, not for the great Ijo people that I know. Likewise, this idiot, this bingo, they call the Usima, highly confused individuals. You understand? So how can you allow such people to make decisions for you under normal condition? These people should be
assigned guardianship, people that decide for them, people that make decisions for them. You understand? Sima that is so frustrated wants a Biafran, after a Biafran to Idu, from Idu to Babatinubu. Is that the kind of people, my beautiful and great Calabar people? Is this the kind of person that you want to make decisions for you? He was once a Biafran. Because of his greed and his lust for Nelly Ekwe, he fell out into Idu. From Idu now, when Nelly abandoned him, he fell out into Babatinubu. Is that the kind of person you want to make decisions for you? I know my Calabar people are very wise. They are Biafrans, great people. So I know when this idiot is yapping, you laugh at him. You understand? So these are not the kind of people that we want to make decisions for. Likewise, the likes of Asari Dokubo or the likes of Tompulo that will always go for their 3%. That is what they are interested in, 3%. Are these the kind of people that want to make decisions for you? All their fight during Niger Delta Avenger, which change did it bring to our region? Which change did the Niger Delta fight, Avenger fight, bring to Isoko and Uroboman? Which change? How does it affect the life of an Igbo man? They fight for Avengers. Their years of fighting for Avengers. Simply because they were not fighting for the collective good of the people. They were only fighting for their stomach. They were only fighting for their pocket. Are these the kind of people that we want to make decisions for us? Asari Dokuba that has not even been able to keep his body in shape. Is this the kind of people? Once he carried Biafra on his head, that Nigeria is not meant for us, then he fell, when they gave him money, he fell apart and began to fight Nigeria, that he killed Igbo people, he did this, he did that, he sold Igbo people as slaves. After that, he comes to cry again. Today, when they remove the money from him, he will come to cry and begin to blast the Nigerian government. When they give him money, he turns to the Nigerian government side and begin to fight against the people. Are these the kind of people that we want to make choice for us? These people definitely cannot decide for us. They cannot be people that make choice for us. Look at what happened to that musician now, an innocent musician. Maybe you did not even know anything about Biafra, because I've not heard him speak about Biafra before, you understand? And he was killed. Look at the people called Ugozo Okojiwala. Did they utter any statement to condemn the killing of this young man? Look at the piece of the people, politicians from the southeast, from the south, Demokowa, Sheriff, the present one. How many of them speak? It's not our vote that put them there. They are selected by the slave masters as stooges to suppress us, to keep us in bondage, to keep us in slavery, to keep us in hardship. Isoko and Urobo, it is time to unite. Nigeria vavu boboma. Nigeria vavu boboma. Huye horia. Nigeria vavu boboma. Huye horia. Kafa mare ruma jenu yenano. Oke no matter Biafra maseriho. Nigeria vavu boboma. Huye horia. Nigeria vavu boboma. Huye horia. Kafa mare ruma jenu yenano. Oke no matter where Biafra maserio. Isoko burobe Nigeria vavu boboma. Unyo vove Nigeria. E Nigeria vavu bu. E Nigeria vavu hon. O Nigeria vavu nye kubobeme. Kafe mare ru marsi no. Unye nana. Marsi no. Idipon maro fe Nigeria na. E no obe wisoko na. Magbi putraga ha maserio re. Magbi fitu fero ka wo maserio re. Or what is your mother be schooling no go in water this university no or na o we low or the collect okada na no you make the hack in police a jo dokada na kro de there any police le neria nye mo na bobi mugo na mugo bobi na make na police re jigi bi go na bobi no ga record ma wono jona ware ni Nigeria oro rene Nigeria na owisoka ya wuroba ya wigbo aya wigodo migodo anya fe Nigeria na awibo anya fe Nigeria na ti awo Fulani gba Yoruba
kira are agbogo kumaro ve Nigeria agboja kumaro eve Nigeria na on woro mnene eve Nigeria unyofo mawemle eve Nigeria na okuteno maroko bokugbe maroko makugbo furmana niso ebrara agbada buru Simon Ekpa Prime Minister Simon Ekpa kere ma wufo mama man eve Nigeria na isoko buru wa bama kere ma wufo mama. Thank you very much, my people. My name is Regent Fury, and I am a proud Isoko speaking, Yoruba speaking Biafra. I am proud of my nation, I am proud of my Prime Minister, and I am proud of my military. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hear from here for my daughter, the gift of God.
Thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you so much. Thank you for that submission. While Rage and Fury was talking, he made a point, and the point is that there is sit at home today for the entire Biafra region, and there is sit at home tomorrow for the old Enugu states. Everyone must sit at home in the old Enugu states tomorrow, I believe. If I'm wrong, can somebody correct me? You must all sit at home because there is no Biafra that will be killed by the evil jihadists, terrorists, government in army in uniform that is been infested by Boko Haram will come and kill any Biafra and go free. Tomorrow is to hunt down the killer of this musician, and if that is not achieved, we will continue to hunt the people, the perpetrator down. Whatever time it takes us, we will do it. No longer you say Black Lives Matter, Biafran Lives Matter. Remove your knees from our neck. Oluwale Mba, what you want, you will get it. Seriously, you have gone beyond your mandate. I can tell you how many votes you have. And most of those votes are all rigged. You do not have the mandate of the people anymore. Stay clear of what we are doing. You have invited these people to slaughter our people. Stay clear. You are the new kid on the block, the new one that they have recruited. You are one of the latest stooge, but you have come too late. Speak to your predecessors. They have all failed and fallen flat on their faces. Stay away from our people. Do not continue to kill our people because those police are under your jurisdiction. They are under your command. You know exactly what you are planning. You have been stressing and you have been on the necks of the people in the old Enugu state in the demand that they must all open their shops. And if they don't open their shops, you have actually contributed in some killings in the past. You are one. Tomorrow is sit at home. And for the jihadists, terrorists, police in uniform, bring the people who have contributed to this innocent slaughter. A defenseless man you have killed in cold blood. The existence of Nigeria has been an existence of subjugation. It has been an existence of conquest. You have used terrorism to make the people the way they are. We Biafrans, being led by our Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, have told you no more. The time is now. It is Biafran time. No more. You cannot do this any longer. We Biafrans are not going to accept it anymore. Go to Finland and go and start your negotiation. The killings must stop. Old Enugu, sit at home is mandatory. You must sit at home. Thank you. My co-host, I don't know if you have anything to contribute. We've got Lucky Star hands up. Thank you so much.
Please check your DM. Check your DM. Let Lucky Star continue. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much, my great people. Actually, what is really playing in the system, thank you for acknowledging my presence, Clara Deems and Ellen Peters and the rest of my comrades. May Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you and bless our Onyendu who is still in detention. And then God bless our Prime Minister who has been doing a very great job for proper enlightenment and awakening for us to know what to do and to join this very freedom. Because at this point in time, because we are talking about the time, and there's an adage in Indian that says a certain time saves nine. That is early to bed, early to rise. Actually, God works with time, and even as we humans, if we cannot plan on time, we plan to fail. And when you plant early, you harvest well as well. So this very awareness that our great generals have created, and they are still creating, even these wonderful people who are still alive, working on how our children can have a better living, is something that we must acknowledge, because fighting for freedom is cowards or stupid people cannot really fight for freedom. And to as many who are standing as stooge or as defense, who are traitors or betrayers, they are going to have themselves to be blamed. I do believe that all this foul game that is playing in the zoo is something that is passed down already. Is a kind of a system that was handed over to this foolish generation. The other day, they were trying to make in their useless slaughter chamber where they execute, and then after concluding on the person they want to destroy, they will put it down as a law. In their chambers, they were reading a bill or trying to pass out a bill that will be permanent to subjugate the people in perpetuity. The other day, while they were debating, there is a gang up from the caliphate. You see that they are much, but the people from the southeast or who call themselves representative, they were not there to counter it. It was just a few of them. They were just they've already, because this very smart and Fodio legacy, as we know, they are following what their ancestors, told them to do. And they want to make sure that even the law of karma is not even enough, and they want to bring in the Sharia law so that when you commit, even if you kill if you just kneel, they will just bring that Sharia law on you, and your hand will be amputated or your leg for no reason. So they are just bringing all of these things so that the voice of those Christians will be silent. And you discover that the Christians as well, they are living in fear because they have a caucus or Usman and Fodio. They are people who are, rule over the people. We are shouting as Christians, and some are shouting as traditionalists and all that, but they don't have a voice. And then even if you try out to raise a voice, or they will just want to trample on you. So the kind of system they are into is a kind of, they are fascists. They are fascists, that's a fascist system, and that kind of nonsense autocracy that they believe that when you talk, they'll kill you. And that is what we are rejecting. And for you to wake up one day and say you want to Islamize, and I'm still saying it that they should stop including the Southeast into their game. If they want to enact their law to work with them in the northern side, let it be for them. We are not in support of that. We are not joining them any longer. They know all of these things. You cannot force us to be together. Now, this the Satan in Rivers, who is now the FCT Oga, I call it the devil in Rivers, and the Satan in FCT who betrayed his party and joined the drug lord, and now trying to see that he becomes a god in the rivers, and at the same time want to favor the drug lord. These people that are standing as an obstacle to us, we are going to ostracize them very soon, and if they will survive till when our laws will be carried on them, where they will be ostracized. And again, these people will not be citizens in our land if they still survive it. This issue of we forgive them, and we are not going to forgive this idiot called the Satan in Rivers, who is now the FCT useless minister. We are not going to forgive them. And this man who was vibrating, where the double-edged sword man, sorry, I saw him was ranting the other day. I saw his cheeks was just bouncing like, stash. You know, that day was vibrating. He was talking. He want to make allies with the Northern and all that. For what? Because he's a very very idiotic man. The other day he was ranting and with all these stupid toads who were rounding him up. Somebody that cannot be able to speak for the people. I think when the rage was talking, I would just smile and say, yes, this is how it should be. He betrayed the MNK before he was rendition. He ate some money from MNK the other day. And at the same time, he wanted to be the Lord over MNK without following the. He thought that being a militant leader, he would just use that to rule the Biafra. He was kicked out along the way. He was just backing like dog. He hated the MNK with passion and all that. Now he turned again to be hating our PM. And all of this nonsense and shenanigans they are playing, I believe that in no time they are going to be ostracized. That is a part. Then whoever that want to represent them in our land will be chased away very soon. I think on the 2nd of December is not far any longer. Well, I don't care. There are some people still who are still adamant, who are very stubborn, and they don't want to still comply with what we do. All they know is just to do propaganda and just to disbelieve what we are doing. Let them continue to doubt what we are doing. At this point in time, majority are still validating the useless the system they call democracy that is oppressing the people. They don't know what is called democracy. Professors, they don't really know what is called democracy. They only know the book. I call it. They call the term intellect. They call themselves intellectuals. They being an intelligent person, an intellectual. You cannot be able to speak for your people. It makes you are the most stupid human beings on earth. Those who are knowledgeable, who knows what they're supposed to say, yet they cannot even say or defend their people. They speak grammar. Look at the Enyin Nanya, who are talking nonsense in the Senate, and the rest of them. Anyway, I believe that they will be dying one after the other till that day we are going to make a declaration. And after declaration, all of them will, some of them will die of kwashoko, some will die of high BP, and then some of them will die by our grandson, son. We die by Bunigwe. I don't want to talk again. I'm very, very brutal with all of this thing. This time we must make a proper use of what we are doing. Use your time very well, judiciously. Do not play with the time. There is no time to check time. There is no time to check time. Carry go, airborne.
Thank you, Lucky Star. Thank you for that. I think at the hands of our minister, honorable minister, is up. I don't know if you are
Yeah, I
available
am
to
back
complete.
now. I'm back now to finish up. Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Sorry about
Thank you.
my warrior Claudines and Helen Peters.
Sister Stella came in for a minute, but I think probably she's been attacked. She came in and they brought her down. Please, Sister Stella,
Yeah, yeah.
our honorable
Well,
minister is here now, so you can come back, Sister Stella.
the
Please
truth,
try.
the truth is what we preach here, and nothing but the truth. As I was saying, um, you will ask yourself, what is the difference? All the years you've been going to church, and now and from the time you started hearing the voice of Mazen Namdekan, our Prime Minister, what's the difference in yourself? Are you not up? Did you not wake up? Did you not know the right and wrong? Of course, all of us, they have awoken all of us. And now we know who we are. Because before, we are a lost people, we don't know who we were. We don't know who is our brother. We don't know who we're supposed to fight. Fighting ourselves because they deceived us. Where? The place we call church. I'm not gonna say what I'm not sure. I am telling you 100% sure that this thing is a well orchestrated plan to keep you subjugated all your lives. And let me make one joke. The person who was calling me, I think, is Matthias. Please call Matthias and I'll tell him to stop calling me.
Also, wrong people okay now, my minister. Wrong people.
You're
Also, they now,
scared
hey.
to defend. Well, where is Rooney? Call Rooney. Call Rooney to come and join hand with you because I'm a lion. And these sisters of mine here, they are lioness. They are here to fight, to face the truth. Do you know why these people are against what we're doing? Because all of us, we've been going to church, we are grown up, or we grew up, or we were told that do not revenge, do not attack those who attack you. Continue or leave the revenge for the Lord to revenge. That is why these people can come on the space and be telling you, no, your modus operandi is wrong. What have we done wrong that we are defending ourselves, fighting for the same right to live as human beings? We have not done anything wrong. If you slap me, I slap you back. And that is the way to go. Because Hamas didn't know that throwing one single bomb will result to Israel taking all their life. Yes, that's the result. That's what it pays. What you get for even finding trouble in the first place, you don't find trouble. In the court of law, the right law, if you offend the law, there is no please forgive me, I beg. No, you will face the consequences. Okay? That is what we are coming with. So don't bring your uh, whatever you want to bring, to keep us down. We're not going to come down. If you bring trouble, we give you that trouble. That's how it goes, okay? So, dear friends, we have awoken to do the needful, to do the right thing. I tell you, so far it pleases the Creator, OKK, to hell with what anybody will say about what you're doing because you're fighting for your right to live as human beings. Okay? Get it in your empty skull. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our minister, for that wonderful submission. Yes, so we are not doing anything to please anybody. We are fighting for our freedom, and our freedom we must get. So, Sister Stella, you have the mic before they will attack you again. Thank you very much. You are welcome.
Stella, come on,
Thank
keep
you.
the mic.
It's not one mind that brought me because I wanted to just keep cool and enjoy and listen and learn. Otunwamaya wouldn't leave me alone. Otunwamaya zukwanike. Zukwanike. Hell.
Nkwanike.
Zukwanike.
Oh, kitty.
You know. So I salute everyone. I salute everyone. Lots of love from my side. I salute you, Clara Deems, Helen, Rage, Minister Honorable Otunwamaya Ochoku. I salute you. I salute you. You know I love you, no? Lucky Star, I salute you. We are many here. Before the let me see. Hey, we are many. Please, good afternoon from here, everybody. You know, I love all of you now, you know. So, I salute everyone. And should I? No, let me respond to Otunwamai. Otunwamai, listen, Christianity is kind, Christianity is love, Christianity loves her neighbors. But you see, also, there's time for everything under the sun. Time to be born and time to die. Time for war and time of peace. You understand? This time now
But
it's
but
time.
my sister Stella, can I come in a little bit? Because
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
Christianity is the name given to crown it up, because this is who we are and this is what we were practicing before the invasion of these people. We have been practicing all this. We were not into evil before the invasion of the Indian Shah. I mean, what do you call them? We were practicing all this. You don't go lost after your brother's wife. If you even take it into your heart, the gods will deal with you. We call it God those days, but it is God Almighty. You know, so Christianity is just the name, so crown it all. My sister, that is what I just want to put in there. Thank you very much.
Then welcome to my world. I mean, we are supposed to be bam bam pally, but I don't know why. Otumama, whenever he opens his mouth, who he will remember is Stella. I don't know. You understand? I'm giving you lots of love, but you see that I'm giving you lots of love doesn't mean that if we have misunderstanding, we will not, have it and then make peace. But it's different. Like I was saying, there's time for war and there's time for peace. We have our friends and we have our enemies. You understand? And these enemies, and the real enemy, your enemy is not your brother that maybe that stole from you, stole food from you, you now catch him and you want to kill him. No, your enemy is Satan. Your real enemy is Satan. He goes in hiding and using people. But the real enemy you're supposed to be attacking is Satan. And the Fulani Mujahid Arabs have grown wings, have said, you know what? They will continue to dine and wine and sleep with Satan. In fact, they don't even know who is God. In fact, when they are chopping off head, it's like doing a favor to their God, the Satan. And they call him Allah. Allah is not a God. Allah is a deity. He's a deity and a wicked one for that matter. You understand? It's not a religion. Islam is not a religion for nothing. Please don't be deceived, people. Okay? And because if you go down deep in the religion, you will find out. Even a lot of themselves are now converting to Christianity because they now found out that they have been brainwashed all this while. They have been brainwashed. I mean, somebody will tell you, go and kill another human being, chop the person's head off, so that when you come back home, I'll give you 72 I will give you 72 virgin. Even a common sense can understand that this is not normal. It's like going to kill somebody. I mean, chopping off the person's neck so that you will be given 72 virgins. Then at the
And
end of the
my
day,
sister Netanyahu is sending them to that place to get their 72. And they are annoyed. Why are they annoyed? At least when they get there, they have something to flex up with.
but they should be happy.
Oh,
They should be very, very happy that they are going to collect the 72 virgins. But you see, these people, they are not friendly with their women here. They hate women with passion. And so I don't even know the thing they don't know how to do here. How would they know how to do it? Anyway, oh, sorry. Oh, no, I now remember that they said that the 72 virgin self is male. That is not, they are not females. They are male, like male. So all this gay thing is themselves that started it. It's them that initiated it. No wonder Bobrisky has become a star. Like star in the zoo. You understand? Because they're supporting it. They send her to him or her or her or him. We choose one. And they send her to prison. They said, you know what? Let's build her or him or her. Build her him another prison. You know, so that her visitors will continue, his visitors will continue to come. Is that not abomination? Was this not why, number one, God destroyed the first world? And one of the reasons why God destroyed the first world, the deluge that came. Yes, because I remember the angels that God brought to go and rescue Lot. I mean, the people there wanted to sleep with the angels. Men and women wanted to sleep with the angels. Is it not why one of the reasons why God destroyed the first world? And it's happening again today.
And people are not still not getting it. If you don't get it, hold on until you get to your own kind of heaven. They will not give you your 72 vision. That is, if you, anyway, your heaven, okay, yeah, your heaven, okay, or your hell is hell because everything evil happens in hell. You understand? So, yeah, so good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That's by the way. I salute everyone, and remember today is Monday. I want to shout out to our people, Biafrans in homeland that are sitting at home. God who is always your strength. You see, at the end, what we want, our target is freedom, and freedom we will get. You understand? So I say lots of love to Biafrans in homeland that are sitting at home. Use it to take care of yourselves, my dears. Use it because you know there you guys don't rest, hustling from Monday to Sunday to Monday to hustling everywhere. This one now, they brought it and use it well. Stay with your family, pray together, cook pepper soup, pray together. A lot of things you can do on these Mondays. Go out, meet with your friends, your groups, and so on. Please, I appreciate you guys. Freedom. Freedom is not free. We have to put in something to take freedom. And we're sitting at home. And the essence of this sitting at home is to tell Nigeria's zoo government to release Onyendu every Monday. But then tomorrow is another sit at home, particularly for Enugu. Old Enugu has become Afghanistan. Enugu has become Afghanistan. It's just open your mouth, they chop off your neck. That was how they killed a musician, our brother, IKOM. Guys, Biafran men, if you see any Nigerian police, Nigeria army, disappear. Run. I mean, that you're running does not mean you're a coward. It's for you to live another day so you can prepare yourself to fight next time. If you see any Nigeria police, any Nigeria army, if you see their checkpoint, make a U-turn. You see them in your community, disappear. Because you are number one target. You are not their number one target. Biafran men. They want to annihilate all of you so that in Biafra land, it will be the world of women only. So please, tell your wife to go and see them. If they came into your compound, go. The wall, see your wife will go there and come back because they are looking for you, the male. So please, and so tomorrow, Tuesday, Enugu, Afghanistan must sit at home. You can't continue to kill Biafrans and go scot-free. Now you kill Biafran, we will kill you. We will catch you. I will pay you back in your own coin. Peter Mba, Oluwalemba, this is what you are all about. Killing our brothers and sisters for you to maintain your seat. Because they've told you, you know what? Peter Mba, you're not killing enough. So these days, you add more fire to the injury. Peter Mba, your cup is full. Oh. Your cup is full. So, if you are a Biafran and you're serving in Nigeria Army, Nigeria Police, Nigeria Air Force, resign. If you're a Christian and you're serving in Nigeria Army, Nigeria Police, Air Force, Customs, DSS, road safety, resign. If you're a Christian, see, your Nigerian armed forces has become an Islamic terrorist armed forces. So if you're a normal person, if you're a Christian, if you're an indigenous person, and you are working and serving there, you have become a terrorist. And you have become also a target. Because the Islam, the Muslims amongst you will turn around and chop off your neck and will gun you down. and will tell you is friendly. There's a word I'm looking for. You know, just like what they said in OGOJA. You know, unplanned firing, unplanned. Meanwhile, you gave the guy 8 gunshots. 8. It wouldn't have been that you didn't know. No. You knew what you were
Accidental
doing.
discharge. Accidental
Accidental
discharge.
discharge. Yes, thank you. It's this word I wanted. They gave him 8 gunshots, and you're telling us it's an accidental discharge? Abba, you know you've been brainwashing us since, and you think, no, we are woke now, like real woke. And we understand your modus operandi. You understand? You gave him 8 gunshots. You tagged it accidental discharge. And that's the way you've been killing us all this while. Thank God for Mazen Nandekano and Simon Ekpa. Thank God that they opened our eyes, we understand. It's just like those days you will use Dangote trailer and run over us, kill 20 Biafrans at the spot. How come, guys, how come that thing was only happening in their so-called southeast? How come? Have you ever had that thing happening in Lagos or in Abuja? You see it? I call it accident jihad. Accident jihad. That is what it is. They kill you purposely. They have been on this for over century to annihilate you, whether you know it or you don't know it. That's why it pains my heart when I see a Biafran that is still talking about one Nigeria. And you know, each time they kill us, they will create a scenario. They will draw a scenario in their mind, and they start carrying it along. Accidental jihad, and everybody agreed. The other one they killed in old Anambra State, they said they were cultists, and people bought into it. Cultist. No, it wasn't cultist. Though. It was Soludo Vigilante. Because Soludo and Soludo Vigilante, they're all terrorists. They're all jihadists. So what they do is when they look right, look left, they didn't see anybody, they kill. And then I said these cultists. Anambra people are not known for cultism. We don't do cultism. Okay? So when you now hear that, you can be sure what really happened. AVG massacred from the order from Soludo, massacred the people of Anambra, and nothing happened. After all, we had a senator, upon that he knows that the boy was videoing him. He said he will kill him and nothing will happen. That he would disappear him. And, you know, we used to say this and you guys think it's story. Today we'll have the video for you. A senator in Nigeria government was threatening a poor delivery driver that I would disappear you and nothing will happen. You can call anybody you want. I'll put you in my bedroom forever and nothing will happen. You see it? And you said we will continue being there. Oh, no. These are the reasons why Biafra must exit Nigeria. Come 2nd of December this year, Biafra will be restored and we will defend it, and Biafrans that at last will be free. So I want to appreciate you for the opportunity you have given me. If I have more time, I will come back. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Bye from here.
Thank you, Sister Stella. Thank you for that. Thank you for your submission. Helen, please check your DM. Helen, are you here? Helen? I thought
Can I respond to Sister Stella?
I thought as much. I knew something was wrong, and that's
Yeah, I'm coming.
Helen.
I can hear you.
All right. Okay. Check your DM. Before that, thank you, Arwin, for coming in. Diokpa, we appreciate all your effort and how you've been doing for our for Biafra and everything your contribution. Thank you so much for coming in and wanting to speak. Ugochukwu, I think it's a Ugochukwu, is it peace or something? You could make your submission, and I think you've been in and out as well, so that we then give it to our brother Diopa to make his submission. Go ahead and make your submission. But before that, just quickly, just to address what Sister Stella mentioned here, it's about the Islamization of the whole entire Nigeria, and I'm going to play something on that. Ugochukwu is gone down again. Thank you. Can I quickly play that now? It's not about ransom. They just want to pass a message. We can come in. Sorry, Biafrans, can I let you know this man's voice that you are listening to, it's something our Prime Minister had already made an exposition on, and we all know about it. His name is one of the Nigerian security experts who has been in the Nigerian military for a very long time. He's carried out so many operations, and he's just grounded. He's one of the top ones there. He came on Channels Television, and he made all these big exposition. He called himself a security expert. So what's happening? His name is Kule Olawumi. His name is Kule Olawumi. And at the time he made this exposition, you all remember that the anchor of Channels Television, they were all called up to Abuja, and there was a big ho-ha about all the exposition this guy has made about how it was a free fall where people just go in and go out. In I think it's whether in Kaduna, their training center, where there's a mosque there, people just come in every Friday. There was no security. He is categorically telling us that we are very right in what we are doing, and the time now is Biafra, because all they want to do is to dig the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean and make everybody to pass a message. Yes. So go ahead. They just want to pass a message. We can come in. We can do what we need to do. And there are some hardliners in this government that are sponsoring this kind of narratives. They just want to show that they can Islamize this country. They think about Taliban. They think about the Mujahideens. And they want to replicate it in this country. And they don't care what happened. They simply don't care. As long as at the end of the day, there's Sharia and there is whatever thing they have in their head they want to achieve. So these people that are sending messages are sponsored by Nigerians. You remember this Boko Haram issue started since 2012. Yeah. And I was in the military intelligence that time. We arrested those people. It is my organization that actually conducts interrogation and interview. And they mention names. I mean, I can't come on air and start mentioning names of people that are presently in government now that I know. Presently in government. That the boys that we arrested mentioned. Some of them are governors now. Some of them are in the Senate. Some of them are in Aso Rock. The intention is to Islamize Nigeria. Bottom line. And practice Sharia. And it doesn't matter if some people die. It doesn't matter if you're embarrassed. It doesn't matter if our economy has generated. Look at the interest rate. Look at the inflation rate. Look at the debt profile of Nigeria. They don't care. As long as at the end, the Quran is at the sea. So some people in this country have this mindset. And we must tell the truth. If you tell the truth, you die. If you don't tell it, you die. Some people have this mindset to Islamize the nation. And they are in the government. And people know them. The DSS know them. The NIA know them. The DIA knows them. You can't succeed without an inside person. And this attack you saw has insiders collaboration. Thank you, my people. Thank you so much.
My sister, please, 1 minute.
Helen Peters, can you hear me?
University, 1 minute.
Excuse me, Honorable. Wait, yes. Please. I beg of you. Helen Peters, right. See if you can bring Mauchi up here. I want to talk to him. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, yes. This very Who is this man who just spoke here? Is it a pastor or?
No, 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 no. This man is called Kunle Olawumi. He is an intelligent officer. He has been one of the people who have served the Nigerian army in an intelligence capacity. He has carried out operations. He has carried out operations. We all heard him on Channels Telly. Our Prime Minister made an exposition on
Okay,
this.
yes. I remember him.
Yeah,
Yes, I remember him.
yeah. So in
Yeah.
order,
I
what
remember
he
him.
just said here is just pure and simple. Ama Lafia, who is the man they have killed because he said the same thing. A sitting governor is part of these people, and he repeated that here. And so I wanted just to put something there for what Sister Stella said, which is Islamization of Nigeria. Deep, and we didn't say that. Kule have just told us now that they want to dip the Quran in the Atlantic Ocean. They know what is going on. And that is why the time is now, and it's Biafra time. We will not allow that Quran to be dipped into that Atlantic Ocean. We are not, we know this ourselves as Biafra, but these guys, that is part of them, is telling us that the people they arrested, confirm to them that is what they are doing. That is why they don't care about the economy of Nigeria. They don't care about the people. They are only focused on one thing: Sharia and Islamization. I yield my mic. Go ahead,
What I
Minister.
want to say in reference to this is we, a lot of us, we have this negligence of each other. We don't regard our own. When there are people who can see before us, when they speak, we neglect them, we overlook them, we step on their head because maybe probably they are young or not of your age. You disregard what they are bringing to you to save you, or because of their position, you don't listen to them, putting the lives of the entirety of nation in danger. That is what has been happening. People neglected Mazen Namde Kanu for having spoken these, exposed these criminals for everything they are bringing. Now it's opening their eyes, but they can't speak. Even the so-called pastors and the GOs, that the GOs who protested during the time of Goodluck Jonathan, where are they today? Is this thing not glaring in their faces today? But they cannot speak because they are working in one agenda to Islamize the people. They are all Muslims. All of them, they just fakely turn to Christianity, deceiving the people. That's it. Is what is happening in that contraption. They use their churches to deceive the people. Everybody kept silent. Don't talk. That GO is not talking about it. Then you keep mute. It's over. We are not stopping. This is the only movement, the only government that is the government of the people that will save the people. Every other government is here to kill you. Thank you.
Thank you, our minister. Thank you, Tumawanya. Thank you for that. We welcome University to the space. Thank you, University, for coming and for taking the mic. We quickly give the mic to Awi to make his submission. I believe he will give us a little bit more on this this Kunle Olawumi who has come to reveal their secrets. And remember, this Kunle was taken in by the current DSS and all of those people for coming out to say all of this. So the information he has given there is authentic. While these people on space, holding spaces, people putting all this nonsense on IPOB Nigeria and all of those people, they are not listening to what these people are saying.
Those are ravaged by jealousy. Jealousy, that's what is ravaging them. They cannot see truth and speak it. They are ravaged by jealousy. You saw the prime minister because he joined 2019. You were there with Mazen and the since 2012. Couldn't achieve anything. Somebody who can do better than you is here, and you are jealous. All of them are IPOB, One Nigeria. All of them, they are the ones who turn to be the Nigeria people now. They are the ones who's doing that thing. Thank you.
Thank you. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead and win. Go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Nemoche, Claridines.
I saw
And
your reply that you sent to me. I saw that. Go ahead and tell the world everything. Tell them. Don't hold back, my brother. Let them know
thank you,
that we are no fools.
thank you so much for hosting this space. Auntie Helen Peters, University. I cannot mention all of you. Please forgive me if I don't. I remember that I still remain you are one. If you are going to beat me or flog me or whip me for not mentioning your name after whipping me with the right hand, please draw me back again with your left hand, because I remain you are Okene, you are one, the son of your sister. Good afternoon to every one of you. Good afternoon to the honorable members that are here. Good afternoon to Mazen Namdekano, wherever he is, struggling and fighting, defending the cause of Biafra and the freedom of the Biafran people, including my mother's ancestral land also. Good afternoon to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and the people of Finland. I say, may God continue to bless them for what they are doing. I know it is not easy. The attack and pressure that is coming on their side, it is only when they open up the book and show you that you will know the kind of pressure that these people are going through in the hands of these globalists that have vested interest in the crude oil, the natural resources that is found in Biafra land, and now the biggest oil, one of the biggest natural gas reserves in the world, which is also in Biafra land. They have vested interest, but the demon that is controlling them will not allow them to say, the owners of the people, the indigenous people, why can't we sign agreement with these people, support them, and work hand in hand with them? Because they are going to benefit more and in peace than what they are doing now through the terrorist government of Nigeria. You see, Urobo people that are here, Isoko and the rest of you of Biafra land, I say Wadu. Good afternoon. I salute every one of you and the work that you are doing. Those that are doing behind the doors and those that are out here. I say, may God continue to bless all of you. This is the time, and the time is now. Biafran people all over the world, we have never come this close in the restoration of Biafra. The last time was when our uncles, aunties, our fathers fought. Ojukwu, the late Ojukwu, and his vice from the ANNANG or EKID side. These people was somehow prevented, and not just by these same people outside, but majority of them that feel that they will always be politically correct in anything that happens to Nigeria, who are mainly from our own side. And remember as well, the distortion and the reneging on the agreement that was signed here that's supposed to put that country in a very bright path was distorted by someone also from the old southern Nigeria. These are the issues. When your own comes out to begin to fight you, the outsiders will have a place to stand on in order to attack you, and an instrument that they are going to use to deal with our people. But what have eluded these people is this. They don't read, and when they read, they don't understand. I would like them to go and check those that took the path that they are taking today. The path that they have taken today as well. They should go and look at how they fared. Look at their family.
Look at the remnant of their own people today. They are as worthless as a tissue paper. Even the country their fathers and their mothers supported wholeheartedly to the detriment of the Biafran people cannot even regard them. Some of them are not even in Nigeria. They are far away from Nigeria, scrambling on the wealth and blood of other people as well. But the country their fathers and mothers fought for, that saw the killing of our people, they can return to that country and enjoy the fruit of their fathers and their mothers. Look at where they are today. The same thing is going to happen to these people. And glory be to God that we are in an era where things are recorded. What I am speaking today in this platform will be played to me or my children in 20, 30 years from now. Probably that time I might have gone. God has taken me. My children will be hearing. Those that understand me, that know me, will hear what I said today. The defense I am putting. That is where the situation that we are now. So let nobody we will play these recordings for them. We will play their voices. We will play their antagonistic style against the people that are fighting for the restoration and freedom of the Biafran people. Clara Dean, what Kunle, I think Kunle was a Navy captain, I think a Navy captain in the Navy. He's a Navy officer. I think a captain, equivalent.
Yeah, Kunle Olawumi.
Yes, he was, I think he retired at the rank of, with the rank of Navy captain, equivalent, I think, colonel in the army. So he was one of the people. In fact, he was a very vital, instrument when it comes to these foreign missions and so on and so forth. So he had every opportunity. Most of the things that the man said were things that they have investigated. I listened to him as well when they said they didn't want to give Buhari the president. They did not. They didn't want to give him the president when they had a meeting with the CIA or whatever in the US or something like that. I heard him when he said that as well. He was also the person that even revealed, what all of us know about in the army when the man that they wanted to take out in Brazil. So these are some of the things he knows a lot about that country. You see, and when they come out to voice out and speak the way they are speaking, then I think that people should listen to them. People should listen to them because there are a lot of things that are going on in that system. Nigeria is a country that can never make any progress. Look, let me tell you, what I said before, I don't know whether it is in this space or a different place or Max Dike or whatever. I said that the Nigerian problem is spiritual and nobody will deliver Nigeria from it. Nigeria is going to be destroyed. It is geared toward decimation and it is going to happen because of the innocent life that they have taken, the life of the innocent, people that did not do you anything, people that are not combatant. You will go after them, you deal with them simply because you've done the uniform, the military accoutrement, you are equipped, and you've forgotten that these same people that you are killing are the same people whose VATs are used to accommodate you, used to feed you, used to clothe you, used to pay your bills, used to give you ration cash allowance, what we call RCA, pay you in foreign, missions that you go. But the only thing that you can give to them is to go and kill them at any, without even provocation. If God will not destroy you, Nigeria, because of that, I don't even know. And if God will not destroy Nigeria for this, I know that I don't have a living God. Imagine a country that cannot find a way to relieve her own people. They allow foreigners that have nothing in common with indigenous people to troop in and begin to slaughter, displace, and occupy their ancestral land. And you want to tell me that God will bless such a country? The Spirit of God, the Spirit of God has left Nigeria a long time ago. It is only individuals that are being blessed in that country, individuals that their hands are clean in that country. Most of us were also involved. Our heads were deep into the atrocities because the proverb that the Igbo people said, where they are gathering and making plan to kill an innocent person, like my stepfather used to say, pray not to be there. Most of us were there when they were destroying our people. Most of us could not live simply because we were thinking of how we are going to survive. We will see them, we will see the atrocities committed against our people. And when it gets to my turn, I say, no, I will not do that. I don't know these people from Adam. If not for army work, I will not even know them. I can only read about them. I will not even know them. How much more my own people that are close to me, that I can just walk into the compound of these people, my people, and ask for a cup of gari and they will give me without hesitation. These are the people that they give me weapons to go and kill. And you, my former comrade that are still there right now, are foolishly obeying such idiotic orders. Army is called voluntary job. You volunteer to join. You paid, you bought that form. During my own time, we bought it 10 naira, 1990-91. 10 naira. That was how much I bought it. 10 naira. Today, they are begging them because of the atrocities. God has left them. People are retiring voluntarily by force. But I'm surprised to see the Biafran young men and women still carrying and trying to join when people are running away from that job and you want to go and join. When you join and they can give you that tax, that mandate to deploy you in Biafra land, your own land, where your navel were buried, to kill your own brothers and sisters, you will die in there. You will die there. Those of us that were there before you, we saw a lot of things that made us to leave. And when we come out to tell you, please understand, because the worst war you will fight is a war that you are fighting against your own people. You will fail. Before you start that war, you will cause a lot of commotion. You will cause a lot of problems. You will inflict injuries, yes, but at the end of it all, you will be the one that is going to regret. And you will die in the process as well. And you are going to die a painful death because you have chosen to kill the innocent people, non-combatants. 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 BLA would decimate you. You come back. The only thing that you have power to do is to go on the non-combatants. Destroy their farms, destroy their houses.
Sorry for that, Mazi. It's just a mistake. Sorry for that.
Mazi, can you hear?
I will open your mic.
Okay, I can hear you. Okay. Oh, why did I stop?
You destroy the non-combatants. Just start, just start. We are enjoying it.
You destroy non-combatant and you cannot even free them. Only God, whenever you try it again in Biafra land, you will die a miserable death. I have never seen a country in the world when the standing force like BLA engage you in combat, you cannot stand them. And when you go out to reorganize and reinforce and come back, the only people that you find joy to kill are innocent people. You burn their houses, you burn their place of worship, you burn their markets, you chase them out of their land. The low-hanging fruit non-combatants are the people that you can rejoice. And when you finish all these atrocities, you tell me that you are a professional army. You are nothing but a vacuous human being, an unprofessional soldier. That is who you are.
A ragtag army. Tell them.
Exactly. That is who you are. You cannot stand ordinary ragtag terrorists. Boko Haram. Although you are the one supporting them as well. Because if you are not supporting them, they will not be running riot, carrying your accoutrements and running away from, with it to go and engage you as well. Your time is there. Biafrans, we have never come this close. This is the time, and we must be proud of what God has set us up to do, and we must do it. The suffering that we are suffering today, what our fathers and mothers, uncles, aunties could not do because of the exigencies of the time. This is where we are today, and we must be proud to finish this and bequeath to our younger generations a better nation that they are going to manage, just like where most of you are. A country that will uphold the principles of meritocracy, justice, fairness, and equity. A place where everybody will be equal, not like this idiot, a federal house rep that is slapping and beating a delivery man that took his time to deliver something in his house, and the only reward he could get is slapping and threatening him, if you know me. Typical of a Nigerian. Typical of a Nigerian man. When you see them, when you drive with them on the road and there is a little problem, do you know me? I will show you. I will show you who I am. I will show you. That is the only language they do. They don't even resort to justice. And even when justice is met, they don't respect justice system in that country. And you want me to support such a country? Evil country. I will not. Biafrans, riverine and the hinterland, you are all one, and you are related to one thing alone, and that is Biafra and the destruction of your land by the Caliphate North. If you continue to fight yourself, especially from the riverine areas, if they finish the Igbo people, God forbid, because they have the numbers, if they finish them, the other side will be easy. It will be a walk in the park. I am telling you, the reason why you see these people are afraid to venture into Biafra land is the fear of your cousins in the hinterland, because they know that they have the money and they have the number. The reason why Lagos is not taken today is because of the investment, the interest of the Biafran people in Lagos, because they cannot do it. Do you know how they have resulted now? The systemic attempt that they are using now is to use state actors, state instruments, tell you, oh, where you build this land is in a wrong place, is on a drainage area, is this, that. They will block it and destroy it. That is what they are doing right now. Every means in order to render you useless. And it's a pity that some of us will not understand the antics
of these people. Yet, we are fighting our own. Go to spaces as we speak right now. There are other spaces that they have set up. These are Biafran people, sons and daughters of Biafra land. The way they castigate their own, when I look at it, at the venom these people threw out, the venom these people threw out, spill out against their own brothers. Even their enemies, they cannot do it. The caliphate, they cannot do it, as if they are afraid. When it comes to discussion of the menace of the armed Fulani headers in our land, their mouth, they are sealed, they can't speak. But when it comes to their own, whoa, you see them, they begin to vibrate like atomic bomb. Glory be to God that they are in the minority. No matter how they are sponsored, they should go and take, example or, lessons from Udele. They were all bankrolling him. He had every right to roam Abuja to protest against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The Northerners, if you go to his page that time, I was just laughing. I told him, I said, look, and I remember what Simon Ekpa said. Simon Ekpa said they should forget about that one. That one is Ofen Nkupu. I remember when he said it. He said he is Ofen Kupu. When the time comes, the people that is supporting will deal with him. I heard someone else said is the prime minister. And today, where is he? He has been abandoned. All that shout, Ijele speaks, Ijele speaks, Ijele speaks. The only truthful man in the Southeast, the only truthful man is Siana Isaiah. His head was swollen. They were gingering him. This guy was talking. Today, where is he? The same thing, more dangerous things awaits all of them that are castigating the people that have taken it upon themselves to carry on this spiritual job. My people are here to support you. I am here to support you. Anyhow that I can, I will do it. And I will not lie down and watch on and watch people that I have nothing in relation with, I share nothing in common with, to come and be the deciders of my mother's ancestral land, changing the demography of my land, changing names and so on and so forth. God forbid, it shall not happen. Tamuno Abasimbong will give all of us the strength to stand and stand to the last until God restore Biafra to us. I thank you all for having me, and I so much love all of you for the kind of privileges that you've been giving me, even when you don't give such privileges to other people. I love you all. Thank you, and may God bless you. I yield.
Thank you so much. Nobody is giving privilege. You are one of us. We are together. So that is who you are. You've got the spirit of Biafran in you, and that's what matters.
As
You are.
long as he speaks the truth, he
Yeah.
stands on the path of truth, justice, and diligence, he is part of us, irrespective of where you come from. You're welcome.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much. I'm going to go quickly ahead. University, the mic is yours. Unless Helen Peters, you have something to add to what our brother have said here, Diopa. Thank you so much. Helen?
Let University go first. I'll come later, yeah.
All right, go ahead, University. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Helen Peters.
And University, please, I've sent your message to Amauche. I don't know if he's around to receive it, yeah?
Okay, thank you for that, for sending him. I wanted to discuss with Amauche, because, some people who have been trying to, survive with their lives and everything, especially the migrants and the strangers in our land who have been going around spaces and sending false narrative. That is why Clara deems you have to modify this
forum to be much more interesting. When you come to Robo Isoko space and you are no Robo man, you are expected to speak Robo and addressing our fellow Robo people and Isoko out there that we are Biafrans and we come from the same family, we had from the same descendants. And things get much wrong after they believe that we have lost the war, that they have conquered us. Actually, it was we in the South, where they are calling South, that they believe that they have conquered. And that today, you, Clara Dims and Helen Peters and many of us, other people from the coastal region are correcting the narrative that these people has been selling since yesterday, that we remain Biafra. Igodomigodo land is Biafra, no matter the number of migrants that are occupying there. Urobo land, Ijo land, Ikwere land, Eka land, Ukwane land, Enuane, Anyocha, we are all part and parcel of Biafra. And you going to open spaces to begin share narratives of a kingdom that started in the 16th, 15th century yesterday, that you are now older than people who are far older than you, thousands of years older than you, come from you. If you look at their write-ups, from one tribe to another, there is always one initiative of one prince. A particular prince must come there for the same, all of them from the traces and from the roots of this so-called Bini and the Oba of Bini and so forth and so forth. Those stories are wrong, they are false, they are flawed, and they never exist. The only thing that have existed here was Biafra. Even some people in this generation never knew that Biafra had a war. When you are talking about war, when Donald Trump is telling you that he will build a war in America and Mexico will pay for it, and so many of those things they used against that man. We were the first to build a war. We were the first civilization. I want my Robo people and Isoko people, don't let anybody deceive you out there. If you look at the background from their programs and the narratives that they are selling, it does not make any sense. It does not have any credence. Because if you ponder your mind on what you are saying, you want to pick a direction, you are, at the end of the day, you'll be directionless because the story is conflicting. You cannot come out from a place you said, okay, some of them say they speak Bini, some say they speak Edo. So what are the similarities and the distinguishing factors between Edo language and Bini language? All these things are not connecting. Why? Because these are divisive weapons, these are materials that was engaged against the people in the coastline of Biafra. And that is why you see some people are trying to do what we call overwrite. They want to, initiate their multi-person identity and their identity crisis on other people, thereby creating a very strong divisive tile and hatred. They started by, first of all, pushing some kind of narrative, some kind of hate ideology on one particular name, Igbo. Igbo means ancient. So that if you are one of those who are carrying out this propagation, you know what you are mentioning. You are saying ancient. When you say Igbo, 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 you are saying ancient, 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 ancient. And I do not blame you because your society is run with a foreign language. You cannot completely comprehend, you cannot apprehend fully what it means to understand your individuality. When you understand your individuality, you start seeing value in yourself and the value in your society, the beauty in your nature, and the need to protect it, the need to develop it, the need to modernize it to suit the need to always get better. You cannot get better with confusion. You cannot get better with hatred. You cannot get better with tribalism. You cannot get better with division. You cannot get better by assisting your enemy to conquer you. Even they are using as a weapon. They are still going to overwrite you. They will overrun you. You will not, you have, eventually, you have conquered yourself by collecting. You see why they tell you that bribery and corruption, all these things are dangerous, because they all stand against the principles of nature and the principles of survival. When you collect these things, when you make these things possible, when you enable them, you become parts and parcel of it, and you become lack of ethics and principle, and you stand not to represent anything good. Urobo Isoko is Biafra. Igodomigodo is Biafra. Eka people are Biafran people. They are Ndibo, the ancient people, because we have lived for thousands of years. Do not let somebody whom you are far older than to begin to dictate history for you. They are unqualified. They don't stand. They don't have a stable ground to, begin to tell you what and what exists and what not exists. Their parents must have started telling their stories in the 16th century or 15th century. But these are enablers of conquest. These are people who were used as tools to desecrate our land. Such individuals who defend such positions are not in their right minds. They are unstable. They are incompetent. They are irreliable. And Urobo Isoko people should not take the proverbs of such individuals seriously, because you stand to fall when you do. We are the ancient people. We must not disconnect ourselves from our originality. When we disconnect ourselves from originality, we disconnect ourselves from our individuality, which means our person, our spirituality, the place, our call, where we came from, what we are, who we are. We disengage ourselves from it. And you blame yourself for it in time to come, just as many people are blaming themselves today. Forget about some of these people or these big men who they call them big men. Corrupt criminals, they call them big men. One criminal that have enabled the destructions of their people, riding a big car, living in a fine house, in a place where people are suffering profusely, in a place where when you tender your identity or your national card, you stand rejected. But somebody is claiming a big man from a place that is a poverty capital. They said they are kings, they are politicians, they have to live big, they have to siphon the economy of the place. They can never ever put money into the society. All they have stolen from the society, they can never give back. They wear some kind of bead, wearing red and white cloth. They look dirty. Forget about the big car there. These people are nothing before you. You that have found yourself have understand that our value system must be preserved. Who we are must be protected. We first, before Nigeria and any other thing that is foreign. Urobo Isoko people, the Biafran government have established a system for you. A very, very reliable, trusted system that is going to catapult us to a better future. We want a better life. We don't want aliens or some white angel to come and build it for us. We are completely capable. We are able to be very, very productive. We are able to protect ourselves. We are able to build that thing, that abroad that you and your children want to make you to run to, because this is an illusion that is being created by the Nigerian state in order to make you to be self-destruct. How can you have the entire society that have this belief that when you travel abroad, that is the only how you can become a human being? That is the only way you can make it in life. That ideology stand destroyed by restoring Biafra. You have to turn a new leaf. Nigeria is a darkness, my people of Urobo Isoko, and you have nothing to gain. The only thing that Nigeria can give you is to experiment you and engage you in conflict with your fellow brothers from other communities, and they will come in and clean off one community. Either ways, you are still suffering. Only that it intensifies the suffering of the other community, that he helps you to fight again. But all of you are in the same shoe, in the same prison, in the same hostage, in the same one Nigeria, in the same dungeon. Nigeria will be destroyed. My people of Urobo Isoko, there is no other message that anybody, even if in your church, they are not passing this exact message as I'm sending it to you from here, that we need redemption, we need a new life, and the Biafran government is the only system that is, driving us to this, our new life. Then that your pastor must have misunderstood the Bible, or rather the scripture. Your pastor must teach you about freedom, and he must be ready to defend freedom with life and blood. Any responsible man who is incapable of protecting his family, or even fighting, betting his life for his family, is an irresponsible parent. And such a person is absurd, is incompetent, is not a person that can be accorded on any leadership position. Trust me, the people who are leading you today, a leader supposed to act like a parent, a father to the people. But you cannot begin to see your father as somebody who is a drug lord, somebody who have been accused of too many crime, killings of people, funding terrorists, that somebody who built Boko Haram terrorists is your vice president. That is not a father that anybody wants to have. A leader of a country or of any nation is somebody that the people in that country, they look up to. People they regard as people of power, people of integrity. Tell me the integrity of a person who built Boko Haram, that have taken thousands of lives, that have put families and parents in tragedy, in agony, and they can never ever see their children back. Is that the people that you want to have follow their legacy? People who encourages tribalism, people who encourages going into people's land with arms in killing them. Is that the people you can rely on as leaders? People they can look up to. Imagine the president of Nigeria is now a drug lord. I'm looking up to somebody like, oh, my child, my kid. God forbid that I raise my child in a society like that. That his president is a drug addict and is involved in criminal groups and armed groups who hurt people, thuggery, and agberistic life. These are the kind of society that this nomadic want you to see. But me and my family doesn't want to live in such a society. That's not what we want. And we have examined and reassessed our life, that it is only Biafra. That is where we hang our hope. That is the only where we found hope. Our reasons and our decision has been justified. And we cannot jeopardize that chances. That is why we have decided to carry arms, because the life we are living today, we are better off dead. So it is said that we die fighting than to stand destroyed as cowards. It is your time to make your choice. My people of Urobo Isoko, Igodomigodo, Eka, Anyoma, it is time for us to make our choice. The people of the old Delta State, the choice is yours, either to remain in darkness or to come to the light. Thank you very much, Clara James. I would have loved to speak with Amauche, but unfortunately he's offline. You know, I like the way he speaks because there is somebody here that wanted to hear from Amauche. It would have been very, very nice if he picks the mic and talk and speak. This is our spiritual language. Onyandu said that our language and our dialects are languages spoken in heaven. And it would have been very beautiful because whenever he speaks, they tend to start attacking him because his people gather every time we have spaces and they will be listening. As we are talking, from Afema, over 20 people are gathering in a place listening to this message. You see the power of this message we are preaching. Never ever take it for a ride. If you had opportunity to pick up the mic and come and send your message, always know that you are part of the life-saving mission that we are into. Thank you very much, Claire James and Helen Peters.
Thank you for your submission. Thank you, University. The message is being passed, and we are saying the time is now. Don't come too late. Tomorrow might be too late. It's Biafran time. Everybody knows that. And that is what has been trending. And we all know that everything that you are seeing out there, it's all propaganda. And you know, this propaganda, don't take it for granted. It's all state sponsor. Everything that you see in the space, the images of our prime minister that they are doing all sorts of things, it's basically the propaganda is to make sure they stop Biafra. So they will use every means, but we are not listening. I'll play this little thing. This particular clip I'm playing here, it's a long time ago. This was during the Biafra war, the genocidal war, where just listen to see. I just want you to take out a point here. And the point is just saying that it is a subtle process, a government propaganda, which is they use this in order to stop Biafra. Just listen, it's just a short clip. Just a second.
Genocide is the ethnic extermination of a people. You prove genocide when everybody has been killed. Biafrans do not want to wait until everybody has been killed. They have seen the signs of the intention. People were killed in hundreds of thousands. The war has come. It isn't a war of unification, as we are told. It is a war of extermination. Girls are being abducted and married off to strange people. All the various things you do so as to commit genocide are being done. We don't want to wait until it is complete. Therefore, we have the intention. By the way, all this began many, many years ago. As far back as 1947, Biafrans were attacked in Kano. In 1953, the same thing happened. Genocide is not spontaneous. It's a subtle process, which is a result of government propaganda. A government process now uses the organ which should be used for protecting a people. It turns in that organ against the people and starts killing them using the government means. And everybody is indoctrinated to hate a particular class of people, to want them out of the way, to want to kill them. This is what we mean by genocide.
Thank you. Exactly. This is exactly what is happening. Building up to this, our freedom and the restoration of independent states of Biafra. Building up to it. This is exactly what is happening. This is many years ago. This man have said this, but this is exactly what the T-Pain Tinubu is doing. The drug lord himself. The Bayononugas and everything, and especially Christopher Musa. Christopher Musa has handed in the towel. He knows he cannot win this guerrilla warfare, this asymmetric warfare he brought to us. We didn't start it. He said he's brought it to us and we are defending ourselves. He knows he has lost. So what are they doing? They are using this propaganda. That is what you're seeing everywhere. And that is why the Prime Minister warned us already. And he's saying, be focused. Be focused. Let's make sure we are focused on everything we are doing. The submission of university now was a positive one, telling the people exactly what is happening. And that is what we should be focused. Being positive, being saying, telling our own story, telling the whole thing that is happening. And that is the way to fight propaganda. Because this is government sponsor. And why is the government sponsoring it? It's to stop Biafra. It's the same reason why they have held Oyenduma Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. Is to stop Biafra. You saw the likes of Laya Mohammed jumping up and down, being happy, going from one media house to the other, saying you will never hear the word Biafra because they thought they had won. Because the likes of Chichi and the likes of the Carol Whites and all of these, the other one who has paid the ultimate prize, you know, the likes of them, that they have used as the tools for this propaganda. They thought they had got it in the bag. They never knew his spiritual son was lurking in the corner. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu played the best game of chess. The best game of chess. He put them in the gutter where they all belong. You like it, you or not, you dislike our prime minister or not, he is the leader and he leads the whole of Biafra land. There is sit at home in Enugu tomorrow, and you must all sit at home. And that's the bottom line. You can't do anything about it. You must sit at home because he leads the whole Biafra land. And you must obey everything that comes from the Biafra government in exile and de facto government in the homeland. And that is one of the ways that we are getting our freedom. Thank you. I've got Ugochukwu Peace. I've got Felix Chiombi on. I think I'll give it to, I'll give it to Ugochukwu Peace first because I think he's been struggling all along. Go ahead and make your submission. Helen, is there any contribution you want to put in?
Let Ugoshuku continue because it's from the Holland, then I'll come.
All right, thank you so much. Go ahead, Ugochukwu. Thanks for taking the mic. Please, everybody, share the space. Let it go far and wide, and let the people know that Biafrans have decided. They know the time is now, and they know it's Biafra time. Thank you. Go ahead, Ugochukwu.
Thank you. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
The reason why I came because my phone is already off. I borrowed my dear phone. Now, the reason why I want to come in is I wanted to ask Otumwamwanya two questions before I will speak. But I have seen that he has gone down. Let me start
Come back
from
to the mic. If that question is so reasonable, he can come back to the mic. He's there listening.
If you can bring him. Because I don't know how, I'm getting worried, hearing some things. We're here to fight our enemy, and you're fighting Bible and Christianity. Though I heard what Esther responded to him. But I wanted to ask him, since inception of our struggle, how many general overseer or bishops you have seen that are of Biafra land that you have seen speaking against our freedom?
My brother, I think we have passed. We have passed through this.
Because you use general
Can you
overseer
hear
in
me?
Yoruba
Hear me,
land
please.
to give
Ogochukwu.
example.
Maggie,
Yes,
can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
Yeah, we have gone past this. Please. We are not here to fight for maybe Christianity or whatever religion. No, we have gone past this. You just have to focus on what is on board. Thank you.
That's where my problem is. And our Prime Minister has pleaded out the three regions we have. Okay, let me wait. Today I will meet him one-on-one. We'll talk. Where I want to talk is the Bianca Ojukwu. I saw one video that one of my friends posted in Facebook that at the Fulani they're happy they have gotten is it the Oga or founder of Biafra. They have gotten them. I want to tell them if they think they will use Bianca to fight our freedom or weaken us, rather her appointment is also an example for our quick exit from Nigeria. Whether she supports us or don't support us, from inception, all of them, many of them, they are not supporting us, and we are moving. I will continue to move because they are eating with the enemy. Bible says that the gift is a blinder. Gift blind somebody's eye. So many of them they are all there, not seeing anything. They are being splitted. To have freedom is sacrosanct. We are not going back. This country is a dead country. No remedy will redeem this country. And that's why our freedom is the ultimate now. So that, do you know, many people are going hungry. Many people are suffering. Many people cannot afford money for paracetamol because of what? With their person, because of the wicked leadership. They want to Islamize us. When I watch how they are discussing in the House of Representatives to introduce Sharia, you see where these people are going. And I don't know that so many of our politicians who are representing their pocket in the federal government, that they knew that there are some states in the north that has been Islamized with Sharia, that are operating Sharia already. They knew. And they are there playing with fire. So Islamization is a reality. They are not joking about it. They are not joking about it. They are out for it. A religion that can kill you because you don't believe in what they believe. A religion that butcher people like an animal. Hey, even though biology called human being an animal, but God gave us brain, mind to reason and think and talk with decency and justice. No more hanky panky. We are tired of Nigeria. We are tired of Nigeria. They know that any day they will say, that's why they are afraid to accept to conduct a referendum. They know any day they say, okay, referendum, go and do it. They will got 99.9. Only those politicians that are eating their pocket, they'll vote for them. 99.9 votes will say, let's go. Even this, our self-referendum is going. People are voting secretly and openly. Yet, they are afraid. I heard somebody saying, they are more afraid of our leader than Simon Ekpa. Because now they will continue to say everything that as if they are afraid of Onyendu because they are holding him. That's why they will talking trash to deceive themselves. Anything that is coming from your enemy, mark it as a fallacy. Because he wants to use a cunning way to reduce your move and change your decision. But they will never sit on that. The Bible said, resist the devil. We must resist him. In resisting the devil, there are many ways of resisting the devil. There are times to ignore him. There are times to rebuke him. There are times to knock him. And time to shoot him. And time to deal with him mercilessly. And many people are thinking, using fallacy to spread evil, that you are trying to save people and you are killing them. That is a lie. Our government in exile and our gallant men are not killing people. Even at that, remember, not everybody that came out of Israel, most of them, they were against Moses when Moses came to save them. And all of them ended up in desert. None of them entered the promised land. It's better for you to believe in the freedom so that your life will be saved. It's better for you to believe anything that you are told to do. Sit at home peacefully, because the enemy are going around to know whom they will blackmail. If you are told to do anything, do it. There are people that we are in the enemy's camp. We need to leave this camp, slave camp of the British. Thank you, my people, and God bless you. I salute Benchos. I salute Emeka Oragu, my brother. God bless you. Thank you, Cryadian.
Thank you
Thank you
so
very
much.
much.
Go ahead, Ellen.
All right. Thank you, our brother Ogochukwu. Thank you for that wonderful submission. You know, one thing that is wrong with our people in that zoo is that they forget easily. So many things has been said now. Unlike that man, Kunle, since he made that submission, that information leaked out, that man has not been seen in anywhere again. Nobody knows what happens to that man. Anybody that decided to leak their secrets, they must go after that person. Same thing happens to My Lafia. My Lafia came out. He told us everything during the lockdown, how these people were transporting their terrorists in our forest, using their own plane, using everything to make sure they invade us. If not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When these people were giving out these messages, this information, nobody would have believed it. But thank God, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us everything that is going to take place. So when every one of them were coming out to give us the information, it was no longer new to us. Most especially we, the Biafrans, that believe that yes, Biafra is our only hope. We took it upon our shoulders and we started running with it. They came with every manner, a Ruga. They came with Ruga. They came with so many names in order to capture you from the back. At this day and age, somebody will say we'll be carrying cow everywhere in your forest. In any country we are living today, They eat cow. Do you see them carrying it all over the streets? No. But do you think carrying the cow is just the agenda? Rearing their cow? No. The agenda is to come and kill you and take over your land. The agenda is to Islamize you, whether you like it or not. That is just the agenda. But because our people have short memory, and even up to now, they still have not recognized it that these people are out for us. What are we going to do to save our lives? They don't know what is coming for them. And this is because they don't watch like documentaries. They should go and watch documentaries that concern Afghanistan. Then you will know the doom that is about to befall you as a people living in that geographical location. Then you will know. You will even be begging our prime minister to make it faster than ever for your freedom to come. Even when you are not a Biafran, the Yorubas, they will be begging. Those are funjas that are castigated. If they know what we know, they will be begging our prime minister because he is the only one right now that can put an end to that evil that is about to befall everybody. He is the only one. So no matter what, you will continue to talk. We have made so many submissions, yet some people are still deceiving you that you are not a Biafra. You are this so-called robo speaking Biafra. They are telling you are not. Where are you from? Are they going to tell you are from the Yoruba land? Or would they be telling you are from outside land? No. So do not allow anybody to deceive you. That era of deceit is gone, my people. It is gone. Now we have known who we are. There was a time that our PM posted one information about who we were before the amalgamation. Biafra has been there before. These are the original people that are living in a geographical location. It is said in that documentation. And the name Biafra was mentioned there. It wasn't even the 1967 genocidal war that brought about the name Biafra. The name Biafra has already been there before. And he illustrated everything that we are indigenous, the original people living in that geographical location. It's been more than 500 years. They said it. Then somebody from the north, a Fulani, because these people you are seeing in the north now, crying up and down, they don't want breakage of Nigeria. They are all Fulani. They have no country. It is only Nigeria that accepted these people. Every other country they went to, they drove them, they chased them, they killed their cows and used it for suya. They used it for pepper soup. They were not able to conquer those people. But why are they not able to conquer those people? Because the indigenous, they are united. They're coming to Nigeria where they find out that they have been able to conquer the original Hausa man. Using the name Hausa Fulani. At that time, they were using the name Hausa Fulani. Everybody were thinking they are one people. Not until they conquered, they succeeded in conquering them before they are not separating themselves that they are Fulanis because they know the Hausas are gone. The original, the indigenous, they have killed all of them. They have killed them. Our people are not setting up spaces to ask questions. about these people who have spoken. What happened to them? Where were they killed? Why were they killed? They don't ask such a question. Instead, they are fighting against the only man that is ready to save them. You should be ashamed of yourself. Because when it happened, you will have no place to run to. You have no place to run to. Nigeria is the only place that the politicians can take laws into their hands. Nobody questioned them. Nobody. You have no head to question them. They perpetrate all manner of evils. If you vote for another party, they will make sure they rob that party and take it away from you. Your vote does not count because it is not a country. It is a zoo whereby the wild animal can take over the vulnerable ones. That is what is happening there. Continue to support one Nigeria is the continuity of death upon the people. That is just the fact. What is happening in Nigeria today, I don't think the number of people that they have killed in the north alone has outnumbered the ones that they said they have killed in Gaza. Yes. But is there any news that is carrying it? No. They designated the Fulani terrorists as the first deadliest in the whole world. What do? Their politicians, they went behind the door. They call everybody to order. The media, what do you call them? They call them to order. You must not call them terrorists. They are not terrorists, they are bandits. And at the end, they will go and sew white and white and use it to baptize them, be showcasing them that they are repented. Now they have succeeded in everything. Kule has spoken. He gave her the information, but today they have forgotten. We are all fighting to survive. Yet we have our people fighting against their own freedom. Sorry is your name. Minister Otunwamanya, you are welcome to the mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, wonderful people. Thank you, my sister. I had my name a few minutes ago. Someone was looking for me, and I'm here now. Where is Chooks? Please, can you come up? Look for me.
Otuwawanya, I think it's been resolved already. It's he said he will speak with you privately. It's something to do
Okay,
with
no problem.
religion, and we don't
No
want to. We want to. We you know what you mean is focus here. So he said he
Okay,
will talk to you privately about it. Yes.
no problem.
So
But we
yeah,
keep,
brilliant.
but
Thank you so much.
whatever.
Disagree with that. Mazdake disagree with that. So we have to give him mic. Let him ask the question, please.
Whatever anybody will tell me, I must
Okay,
never
otu
say,
nwa mwanya.
yes, Ogam, greetings from here. My brother Chooks, I'm all
Good
ears. Please
afternoon.
talk to me.
I wanted to ask you because
Okay, go ahead.
the bitterness I saw in your heart against Christianity and pastors. I want to ask, have you seen any pastor or any bishop from Biafra land that is kicking against our freedom?
Kicking against. We know the one they call on a skate. What is his name? All of us will remember him. The one, what's his name again? Someone should remind me. On a skate. All of us will remember when our prime minister, when he was fighting our prime minister, you know, and trying to stop what
Okay,
we're doing.
okay, okay. Okay, that time our prime minister was kicking against Onaga, Bishop
Oh,
Onaga.
nah,
Not
nah.
to let that, even Father Mbaka, he did at the initial stage. He did.
Now,
And
okay, now, what
now,
I'm saying is, what I'm saying, all these GOs, GO and pastors and reverends, is there any of them championing or speaking boldly about the killings befalling us? As you have the congregation, that congregation alone is enough to make a change. But none of them is saying it, challenging this very government of impunity. Who is doing it? Can you show me one of them that is doing it? Apart from Muslim, they cannot understand it. What is the so-called GOs and pastors and reverends? Who are they afraid if they say that God is with them? You are taught that if you are with God, you fear not. Don't fear what woman being, any man given birth by a woman. Don't fear. You face your enemies. Tell them the truth. That is the way to go.
I will give you an
I'm not
example.
condemning. I'm not condemning whichever thing
Uh,
you are doing. My God,
Minister Tumamaya, I think the best thing is that in this particular thing, let him DM you and both of you can go ahead and speak. But what we know and what we understand here is that this religious thing, we want to try and be focused
okay,
and,
okay,
and
yes,
talk
I
about
understand.
it's,
I
yeah.
understand it, my sister. Let me say, my very first point is, Biafrans, you have been awoken by or you consciously by the words and preachings of Muslim, the Kano, and the Prime Minister, and no other place where you thought that. Every other places we go, they tell you when they slap you here, turn the other cheek. Be as gentle as the meek. Be gentle in the heart. Leave the revenge for God to fight for you. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so if your church or wherever you are congregating can change the narrative today, all of us we stand with them. We don't condemn anybody who can tell the people the truth. What we are faced with is we are facing death. Okay? That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you, Minister. Thank
Now,
you. Thank you.
let me say
Ugochukwu
this.
peace also. Thank you so much. We're
Let
gonna
me say
forge
this.
ahead.
Let me say
Even
this.
our minister, sorry, Ugochukwu, let me just finish it. Even our prime minister said that even all the propaganda that you are being seen, they are doing everywhere out there. He is saying, please be focused. Talk about the declaration of Biafra on the 2nd of December. We want to tell the world what we are doing and during the declaration, the meaning of the declaration. And the declaration is we are restoring Biafra. Biafra is in existence. It was in existence between 67 and 70. We are now restoring it back. Restoring it back, we're going to do so many things. The Biafra coin, the Biafra data, the Biafra passport, a whole lot of discussion. That is what we want to discuss. We will not discuss about issues where there will be that will not be leading us to our declaration. Those are issues that will be addressed when Biafra is gone. We have 3 religions which we know, and that is where we leave it. We want every Biafran to key in on this special day that we are doing, that the Biafra will be restored, and we need a lot of money. If you come to me, Ugochukwu, here now, that you've got a lot of people from somewhere that is part of your area or somewhere you know that is bringing these loads of money for us. For example, we have been fighting and defending ourselves, a defensive war. We're now going to go and do offensive. We need money for the offensive. We need money, and that's my interest now. I do apologize, but we need to move on because this type of discussion will take us backwards and forward, and we need to move on. And that's the truth. So I appreciate everybody coming from what Helen Peters said. regarding Malafia. I will quickly play one Malafia, just a 1 minute something of Malafia before this man was killed. We don't know how he died. He was invited by the DSS and the Nigerian security, whatever. They took him in. Later on, we heard he had an element and died. And that is exactly what they do. We know from intelligence that they use some sort of poison or something. We don't know what they have done to him. The good men, like our prime minister said, when the good men keep quiet and silent, nothing happens. And when the good men talk, they kill them. They kill them or they keep them incommunicado, just like what they are doing to our leader. But they would never get their hands on our prime minister. I am warning you now. The zoo, the Nigeria, and the TP and the drug lord and all his cabal. You will not get your hands on our prime minister because this is what you have been doing over the years. Your record shows for who you are, and that is why Finland is using all ultimate restraint not to bring you and expose you to the world. We are exposing you here. Listen to Malafia. Thank you, my people. Listen to him.
Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same thing. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them in different parts of the country. They're already in the south, in the rainforest of the south. They're everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria. Don't joke with what I'm saying. I have a PhD from Oxford University. I'm a central banker. We don't talk nonsense. So don't joke with what I'm telling you. I have this from the highest possible authority, higher authorities of some of the commanders of the killers and Boko Haram.
You said northern governors, past or present, Dr. Badaya?
No, current. No, they said one of them is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. One of them. And they're not looking for money. They have more than enough money. In fact, he told me they just came back from one of the Middle East countries in private jet, full of ammunition and dollars.
Did they tell you, Dr. Badaya, why they would want to cause civil war in 2022?
Thank you. Yes. Thank you, my people. The Prime Minister is being hated. The Prime Minister is being wanted.